Morning, chat. Good morning, 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 good morning. I need to make like a live stream thing. Actually, now I think about it, guys. Public category gaming playlist, new playlist, new playlist. Stream recordings. These are where I put my recordings for my live streams. Great. Done. Save. Alright. While we wait for kind of people to gather, I'm gonna get like some stuff done. How's it going? This to this. We're now managing that. Let me find a better way to kind of sort this out. What do you think? What do you think, channel? I can't think of any more hashtags. That's good enough. Let's post it. Let's go live. Nice. All right, we need to take off. That's like, why is Mr. Streamer not doing the streamer stuff? Slow down. Slow down, chat. Okay. Everything's uploaded to where we need to be on there. How are we doing on YouTube? YouTube, you looking good? Classy as always. Remove the showcase thing. Let's go ahead and do a good cry. Everyone do a good cry. All right, got that out of the way. Live now. Unless I need to go through some of these, and you know what? Maybe I don't. Add to playlist. Stream recordings. Save. Take action. Erase song. Continue. Erase song. Confirm changes. That one's being handled. My early on streams, it was a little rough. I didn't have my things sorted out well enough to where YouTube was getting songs and they shouldn't be. So I got a couple of copyright things that I'm just trying to get cleaned up. Looks like we're good since then, though. This one we probably could just delete. So let's do that. Let's unselect. How's everybody doing? Any ones that are like super short, we can probably get out. Toss it away. Don't know why these two. Oh, is it because they're processing right now? Okay, so it's just this one I have to really remove. Delete forever. I understand. Delete forever. Perfect. Okay, chat. I think we did all the stuff we want to do for general keeping. We're going to take a quick note, and then we're going to get into the gameplay. I'm not going to do flashbang warning because we don't need it. You guys can't see it. Stream. More channel points. Redemptions. Look into song request. Automation. Redemption. Follow up with artist about promotes. Okay, what else can we do to improve the stream? What are you guys looking for? What do you guys want? Okay. I guess we could technically just buy a scepter and start like crafting one instead of waiting for one to like drop. Let's go look at wands. With fractured modifiers, please. Minimum one. Go craft exile. How's everyone going, chat? Sorry. What kind of essences can I craft with? Hydrate with our drink. We can do a spell damage one. That sounds good. Okay. Oh, what? Right. So what level stuff are we looking for? So we're gonna aim for dispel damage to craft it. If we want it to get like good damage over time multiplier, 82 is the best one. 76, 78 for cold damage over time multiplier. Cast speed is 83. So let's look for like 83. High level 83 wand. With a fracture on it. Cold damage, cold damage, cold damage. Kind of awful, so don't worry about that. What else they got? Global Strike, we don't need that. Mana, no. Cast speed, 19 is not the best, but I think it's better than craftable. Also, this is like a 2 chaos thing, so maybe it's just worth getting. In fact, let me just switch to the... that way if anyone comes in, we'll be able to... Oh, let me turn off other ball. Looking for a fractured wand to maybe craft with, because we're trade players, and we can do that. And honestly, you can filter better than this. You can make it to where, like, looking for certain modifiers, you can look for it. But I'm kind of just seeing what's available. Oh, that's a bad thing. Good morning, Marshall. Good morning, Marshall. Oh, I need to update. That's the other thing I need to do. Maybe I should do that before I look into trading stuff. I need to update the commands I have them in the title, I think, but I didn't actually add the command afterwards. So it's just like people gonna come here, type that, and be like, "What does it do, streamer man?" released a new video this morning. I said I wasn't gonna do a video last night, but I ended up releasing another one because I had some feedback that they liked some gameplay on the videos, and I was like, I would also like to see some gameplay on the videos, so I get it. I thought it was bothering me this morning. I think I've been talking too much recently. How's the build going, Marshall? We're gonna put under we had league start one, was the only one change we need to make. Add new command. League start. Assume SSF is thriving. All right, got the link. We'll get to gameplay soon. I'm so sorry. We're gonna see if this thing works. What? Did I miss a word? Did I say a word in my head and just didn't type it out? Here's the original video. Oh, it made it part of the. Okay, I see what the issue is now. It made it part of the link. League start. Short now. I hate that you can't put line breaks in these things. Just got to Act Tinkataba with Peacock Pathfinder and went to camp and lab to find the bouncing, but I got another Bama variant, so I ended up re-rolling until I get some more flask currency. I actually have to make Pathfinder feel good. Which Bama are you rolling into? Are you going the Necromancer or are you doing Guardian? Or something spicier than that? Is there like a different Bama that besides those two? I think those are the two main ones. I never played Bama, but I feel like between the elemental and poison versions, I would always go poison. But that's because I really am passionate about chaos damage. Let's look at build. We got this. I'm almost done. I'll be go gameplay soon. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to stream as soon as possible because usually it takes people just having to gather around anyway. So thought I had more time. Okay, I think now build should also be updated. I need to find a way to make this prettier. I don't know how other streamers do it. I'll have to look into that a little bit, but that's at least the information's there. But I need to not have. Make sure I put spaces after this stuff so that it doesn't include the word if. Okay, that's at least good to learn. All right, and I think Zana Portal's still active. Perfect. I think it's the last command I really needed. We're looking to buy a wand because we kind of need to upgrade some gear today. So that's what we're aiming for. I don't really want this. I think I need to change the implicit to be either spell damage or cast speed. Those are the ones I'm really looking for. We're gonna do a count. We're gonna do a count of one. This is trade player stuff, and now filthy trade players. Hello, Jared. We're being a filthy trade player right now. All right. Why couldn't this be the one I needed? We would love like a damage over time multiplier thing though for like cheap. I don't want to spend too much money on this because I'm gonna replace it pretty quick. Not pretty quickly, but like I'll definitely will replace it. You could obviously make this easier on myself by just putting in the fractures that I actually want by name. But when have we ever done what's easy for ourselves? You know? Okay, it's getting a little ridiculous. Let's go do it. Okay, we'll do it. Chat. You talked me into it. All right, how's your morning going, Jared? What do you do? Fractured like cast speed? Bad and eat certain rolls on a paradox, and I keep losing money. I know what a paradox is. Don't look at what. Like Paradoxica? I knew that one. I just didn't make the connection. That's what paradox was. What are you looking for in a Paradoxica? I'm assuming it's for AG and not for your character, right? I mean, we would like the fracture to be like at least tier like 2, but we might just settle and go for something just cheap. Attack speed increased fizz. Gamble 2 so far and no attack speed. That's a yikes. How much are unveiled paradoxes going for right now? Ooh, this is good. That's a lot cool. That's more you can craft. Um, so that's not bad. Let's for that guy. 25. I'm pretty sure actually I don't know how much money I have. I haven't been looking keeping track of money. I have to have more than 25 chaos though. I haven't really spent a lot. Okay, I do. Oh, my D&D mode's active. All right, I was on a recording a little while ago. New video recording of gameplay, but obviously you're common streamer or common stream viewers, so you've probably seen all the gameplay. You don't really need to see it, but it is there for people who want to see it. I love PoE XD. Hell yeah, I'm gonna beat one. All right. 1.8 divines. Oh, looks like we got our we got our 2120 Vol Cold Snap cards. We're rich. Jared's just like making bank playing Blight, and I'm just over here struggling with like my baby currency. Chat, I think I might take out one of these supports. I was looking at that one and put in man, I could not think of the word to save my life. Put in inspiration just because it might help with the mana cost right now. Wish I was rich. I looked at Reddit and some guy got 2 mirrors off of Merc. Um, I saw a meme post where someone was like, "I got 2 mirrors off of a Merc," and then like they showed their inventory and all these were mirrors. But that could be a different video, obviously. Good Sadist Garb? No. Yeah, that's fair though. People are making like a big bank, and I'm just over here doing my best. Just try to live La Vida Loca. I can't think of anyone who wants spell crit on this shield. I don't think this fracture's worth anything, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, we would love to get div mercs. I still haven't found one. Yeah, someone in chat was like, I found 3 divs in like Act 7. I haven't found a single div merc. The most expensive item I found on a merc has been like a tabula rasa for like 13 chaos so far. And then like raw currency wise, I only found like maybe like a stack of like 3 chaos. I haven't found like even like an exalt or anything like that from mercs, but you know, you live, you learn. Okay, chat. What's the spell damage essence called? I'm gonna buy a couple of those and just throw it on this wand I bought. I guess I can go just look at them on here, right? Jesus. Okay, maybe I take some like allergy medicine. I'm so sorry for the coughing. My bad, guys. Oh, look, we can see all the ruin graphs here. All hits are critical while holding a fishing rod. Hilarious. Lucky or unlucky are instead unexciting. The fuck does that mean? Recover mana per unspent chain when projectiles end. That's kind of cool. Nova thing we already know about. Spells deal added chaos damage equal to. Oh, it's like a sacrifice gem. Kind of cool. Chance of element ailments inflicted on you, inflicted nearby minion instead. It's gotta be something to do with like self chill with that, I suppose. I don't know. Damage taken from critical strikes recouped his life. I mean, that's really good against critical strikes if you don't want to do like reduced crit damage. And you're already doing like a recoup build. It's pretty sweet. Non-instant mana recovery is also recovered as life. That's actually, I mean, for a mastery, if you don't really care for the mastery point, that's not bad for like a one passive point kind of thing. At first, I was like, "Oh, this is really good," and I read the second line, and I was like, "Ooh, I don't want my cool auras affecting my enemies." It's funny. So I sent a message earlier, and then my wife had a bag of pancake mix explode in the kitchen, so I had to go save her and clean up the message. But didn't hear anything you said to me. Oh, I just asked what version of Bama did you end up deciding on? Are you going like Necromancer or like Guardian or a spicy third option that I don't know of? Chat, 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 chat. Do you think this right here works with like spectral shield throw and shield charge? It has to, right? Because they're offhands. And they would love attack speed. I think it's a buff. I think it works. Yeah, I would assume so too. Necro, Ellie hit until I get super late. Abyss Jewels and start poison conversion. That's why I said afterwards too. I was like, I haven't played either Bama, but I feel like I'd be more attached to poison's playstyle just because who doesn't love a good poison? Okay, so none of these I feel like stand out as like super strong to me. They're like I think they're okay, but none of them's like I want to build around this specifically. So I think this is cool though. All flame embers are neat. We got a ping. I'm not gonna buy that right now. It might be smart to buy it, but we're not gonna do it. I forgot what I came here for. Essences. We're looking. The attack damage to enemies with higher life percentage would be more. Should be more, not increase. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's why when I read it, I was like, "Where's it at? Was this? Was it this one?" Because the increase is not. It's so small. I mean, it's still like increased, which is nice, I guess. It's like for a mastery point, like a passive point, it's not bad, right? It's not totally often they give masteries that give like more damage. So it's not the worst, especially if you end up being like a low life variant thing. Yeah, that's fair. 5% damage. That's fair. One of these gives me spell damage, right? Which one is it? On like a one handed weapon. That don't lie to me. I know you know. Can I just type spell damage in and it'll show it to me? Whoa, I believe. Hey, that actually makes sense. I feel like I remember being Woe being it. This guy's a genius. I see how much the deafening is versus. Honestly, that's not bad. I don't necessarily need that many. Um, I just want like 10 because I'm not super late grade crafting this wand. I just wanted a little buff because this thing is ass. Looking for a good cast speed, regular damage over time multiplier, or any plus cold or plus all spells. Pretty much it. I mean, that's extra cold damage. That's not bad. But we're gonna roll it because it's a low tier modifier, I think. Come on, give me any of the modifiers I was asking for. Don't make me spend more money. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. All right, Charlie, it's gonna do it to me. I knew it. You son of a bitch. Actually, that's a pretty good thing. I might just roll with that and throw cat speed on it and call it quits. I'm gonna do that. Plus one doesn't really matter right now because I'm using the gloves anyway. So, oh, I just took off my weapon and tried to throw it away. I can craft on it more later. Dude, please. All right, 16 will take. All right, game. Resocket. I don't think I actually need it to be 3 linked. Like, these links don't matter. Yeah, so this is fine. You can obviously make this a trigger wand eventually too. Help with like casting your curses and stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't think this is gonna sell, but let's see if anyone wants it. One Elks. Yeah, we're just gonna chuck in like our 3C tab, and if it doesn't work out, then it'll be fine. Our town is poor right now. For this, we want dense fossils, but we also need to make this actually like linkable. So how much does it? I think it's like 150 to make it a 5 socket, right? I don't need the fossil recipe right, so it doesn't matter. I can make it a 4 link for pretty cheap. I need to get to Sunken City and Tropical Island. We could always sorry, we could always just dense fossil it up, make it good, and then make it four socket or four link, and then just go from there. But let's do a couple like just yellow maps, and when we start to maybe struggle with like defensibility and stuff like that, we'll worry about it. For now, we'll just big chill. Have my golems, my auras are on. This is on. This for some reason. Oh right, because I changed this. Oh, I need to change this key binding. I change it to like space. Or I can just evolve cold snap for pretty easily. One more action is set. What's set to space already, guys? Clear all user interface. In Delirium encounter. Open incursion map. Show ritual rewards. What? Okay, what's happening? Let's back up. Let's go. Let's back up. Let's panic. Oh, did it save it anyway? It didn't. All right. All right. Let's see what's using space first. Spacebar is clear user interface, which is fine. I honestly don't care if that's not set. I don't know what I would use that for in the first place. Enter is chat. That makes sense. All right, let's do this again. Let's go to user interface. I wish we would just like click on it to go where it's not set that's causing the issue. Up arrow sounds good. Save. Let's see. Cool Rain number 3. Looks like I'm not mad about it, but give me a different unique, please. Last night, I don't remember what point you left last night, but last night, one of the other SSF players, one of my many SSF followers, Gaff, they're following my build, and I was like, oh, a good defensive buff is to get the trans gem for the stone golem, the one that is safeguarding or whatever. And he was like, I did so many Merc labs. It's like I have multiple copies of Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. It's like I can't even use them. Like even I just need one if I want to use SSF. I can't trade the others. Like two I have. And I was like, it's so fucking funny. Like, please, game, just give me what I'm looking for. I don't need multiple copies of the same item in SSF. For the most part, I'm sure there's some instances where that you'd want that, but okay. I think we're set up. I think we're good to go. I kind of want to finish these heists, to be honest. Does anyone care that I do heist a lot? Is it bad content for you guys? Are y'all like, holy shit, stop playing heist? Are y'all kind of here for the vibes because I'm talking and we're chilling and whatnot? I don't want people to hate me for playing heist. Um, also this morning, so I recorded the video this morning and I did like two maps. I did one map on the recording. I did one map before because I was just making sure that the sound quality could be good for the recording and everything. But on the first map I did, I can't show my inventory, but I got an Eye of Malice for my mercenary, which is like a really good one for this build. So I'm pretty happy for that. I really should look into like what do you need to do to meet the other people. I just usually play until they show up, but I wonder if there's like special requirements you have to meet the other rogues. I'm just gonna run like everything, try to level people up. This one I obviously can't run, so we're gonna put that as our last one, and we're gonna try to do some blueprints. We need deception. We don't have Giovanna or the other dude though. We also don't have a Conotherapy. Okay. But yeah, if you guys get tired of me playing heist and you'd like to see more like entertaining content, just let me know. I'm kind of just doing what I like to do, but I also want to make sure that I'm being a good content creator for people. So just save things if need be. Oh, let me go to multi-chat. Right. I was ignoring YouTube again, as usual. Luckily, I don't think anyone's in there right now. They're not. Okay. Also, you should have just taken that as a message to that you need to be playing um Caustic Arrow and Toxic Rain instead. Farm up some temples and start double corrupting them. You'll be the richest guy in your SSF group. You have one more, it looks like. Yeah, that's good enough. Started a little bit later today on the stream too. I wake up at like 9:30 today. Super sleepy. Feeling better now though. What dropped? I want it. Chaos. I'll take it. Actually, another thing I need to do if I'm going to be like showcasing heist playthrough, I probably should get better at heisting. Not like as a pure grinder standpoint, but like I need to learn like what equipment is good on what guys. I know it's a part of people are going to ask that question. Like, I don't understand heists. How do I do equipment? And I was like, I just make the items rare and throw it on people and hope for the best. Which is not the correct answer for people who are trying to min-max their heist. Oh, y'all can't even hear the music right now for some reason. Let's restart the. Some reason it just chooses not to pick up the Spotify whenever I do it. But I'm changing to jazz hop lounge kind of vibes for playlists. So let me know if you guys hate it. We were listening. I should be playing now. We were listening to it last night, and at midnight, people were vibing with it. So I was like, might as well keep the party going. Maybe I'll do like a song request thing eventually. I just gotta figure out how it works. Also, most people would want to like just be scouring this. Like you can run these white because the rarity stuff doesn't really matter for the most part. Especially if you're going for like blueprint stuff. But like scours are so valuable early on. I'm not gonna just start scouring random contracts when I need to be saving them for like it's gonna be scouring a map or something later because it rolled a mod and I don't want to waste throwing a chaos at it. Thank you for the subscription, Kristen. Like I said, your last name. Man, YouTube is weird to me, mostly just because you get people's like real names. And it just feels weird saying their first and last name. I will say your first name though. Hi chat. Jake says hi chat. Thank you for the description. Though I appreciate it. What were we saying last night when people subscribed/followed? Welcome to Hotel, California. It's such a lovely place. Also, that's a fair point with the YouTube thing. So I often say like thank you for following, but they never say anything afterwards. I wonder if they're viewing the live stream or they're just like following the channel from like a video kind of a vibe. I thank you either way. Um, Appreciate all the support. That reminds me, I need to tell Abby to play PoE. That's one time I like to play PoE. Any YouTubers or newcomers who are just kind of lurking about? If you have questions about the build or you just want to like talk about your maybe your own build, seem to attract a lot of SSF players. Which honestly, SSF players are kind of some of the most chill people, so I don't mind. I appreciate it. They're all really good vibes. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. Even if I'm running heist, the game now pauses, so I can pause to talk to people if they want like explanations of anything. Works out pretty well. Thanks, GGG, for thinking about us lazy gamers who need the pause feature. I assume all the parents out who play PoE probably really enjoy the pause feature, to be honest. Or really anyone that has like a chaotic lifestyle. I enjoyed the pauses for when my cats just like break a bowl, which they did last night. That was really nice. Good vibes only, chat. We are heisting currently for new viewers. I see some people kind of lurking. I love heist. It's very chillaxed. I mean, I don't do it in the way that makes the most money. I do it for vibes. Everything we do on the channel is for vibes. If you're not doing it for vibes, what are you doing? All right, so we got Niles now. That's nice. We don't like him as much, but he does lead us to the person we do care about, which is Gianna or Giovanni. I don't know what her name is actually. Hey, that's a 5 link. I didn't realize that earlier. It's a 5 link in RF colors, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Obviously, it's not crafted well, but probably sell it for a little bit. Uh, I'm gonna do this stack deck thing up here. If it drops 2, I will never touch another stack deck one if I can avoid it. I don't like stack decks myself. Okay. Um, but since they nerfed it, like you get so few from heist that it's kind of not worth grabbing it. I'd rather grab these little random chests and hope to get something cool out of it than grab more stack decks. We have a lot of upgrades to make today, though, so if people are here for looking for upgrade stuff, I have a lot planned. I just have to actually get currency slash the ability to do it, and it'll be good. But ideally, we get to use our new amulet today, as well as crafting a chest. Those are big upgrades. Getting a cool shield will actually be really good too. We don't have a good shield right now. If you use the PoE armory extension in Twitch, you can see how awful some of my gear is. That's just the name of the game. I'm glad I stopped coughing. That cough drop really helped. Oh, I should make some tea. Probably gonna make some tea in a bit. just to help out with my sore throat. For those of you who don't know me personally, because there's a couple people who are lurking that do know me personally, uh, you know that I don't usually talk a lot in real life. Some people are like, your social battery must be really low. Actually, surprisingly, it's not. Because we're talking about Path of Exile, it's a special interest of mine. So my social battery doesn't drain as easily as just doing like traditional office work, which is what I did before I started streaming. Any uh, any any white collar office workers just slowly dying inside in corporate America? I guess corporate anywhere. I don't know how it is in other places, to be honest, though. But I felt my soul dying. What about you? Yeah, should I spend money to buy an item that I won't probably use till later? How much currency do we have? I guess it's a good. We don't have a lot right now, so maybe we wait and get chaos. I can obviously transform the other thing into it, but I don't think it's really worth it right now. All right. We could also be buying contracts, but we kind of have a good amount right now. I think after a certain point, unless you specifically need a contract to like level someone up, you don't should be buying contracts. It's good early though, but definitely not right now. All right, we got this guy. I think we're missing only two now. Yeah, engineering. This is too low level for anyone to gain experience. Oh wait, no, they gain experience. They just won't gain blueprint stuff. That means these guys are not engineering level, so we're gonna try to do something else first. We'd like to level up our people we can, because that way when we could go to blueprints, we'll have people leveled up to do some stuff. And for anyone coming for the heist continent, uh, this will not be a zoomer build. This is not the ZDPS Pathfinder that just runs to like the end of things and completes map or completes heist. This is I like to do a little bit of both. A little bit of mapping, a little bit of heisting. Ooh, also chat in general. If you have other small streamers that play like Path of Exile, that you think would be good people to raid, please suggest them because I'm looking for to like follow people. That way, it's easier for me to raid at the end of the nights. Um, and I'm not really tuned into like a bunch of the small streamers. I found one last night that was actually pretty cool, but I don't want to. The first couple raids I did, I raided people randomly, and the sound quality was really poor. Or they like, weren't talking. Music was really loud. Wasn't really the same vibe. So kind of jarring. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. We love goodies. We'll take those. Take a roll scepter too as well. You never know if you're gonna find like a good RF scepter or something like that. There's a lot of damage over time people best around right now, so alright, pulling another thing will set off the alarm, so we're not gonna do it. After this heist, we'll go check stuff. I need a. There's like PoE extensions where you can auto message people. for like when they have Mr. Trades. I think I need to use that for when I'm in Heist. I need to figure out which a good extension is for it, and then use it so people aren't just like, this guy's not responding. And then I'll also have to stop and type all the time. Because once again, chat, we're lazy. You're not lazy. How do you live life? That's not being lazy is so exhausting. I do. I don't like that she says that, actually. I was going to say it, and I was like, wait for it. That's gone. This is one of those things where, like, I kind of just, that's weird. I don't know why I got picked that up. One of those things where I like just throwing stuff randomly in here. Man, that was fire. Actually, people still might use this. I'll put it in for like 30 chaos because it's corrupted. I'll probably move down to 20 actually. Let's try 30 first, and if it doesn't sell after a couple maps, then we will move on with life. All right, we said we were gonna check something real quick. Oh, I'm still in freestyle mode. I didn't realize that. Why didn't anyone tell me I was in freestyle? Chat. Chat. Check notifications real quick to make sure no one needs help. Also, I know no one looks at the content that I post on like YouTube or like my Blue Sky or sometimes on Reddit. But if you ever are looking at that stuff and you notice someone say something while I'm streaming, you think will probably want me to prompt a response soon, let me know. Because I would love to be able to respond to people. If I'm streaming, I don't really look at the notifications. I also need to get better at like just doing stuff for stream or for YouTube videos anyway. I think people use hashtags for searches and stuff. I need to start doing that. Reception. Oh, we got Gianna now. We got Gianna. Nothing else matters. Now we have Gianna. Let's buy some level 1 contracts. I understand I said buying stuff is not great, guys, but we have most of our squad now. So we want to make sure we have like a bunch of level 1 stuff to kind of use. And we have plenty of chance orbs now, so might as well, you know? Alright. Demolition. We'll do this guy. We don't need the reveal part doesn't matter right now. Obviously, you want the reveals later on, so you want to do higher level maps. But we're just leveling up our rogues, so we don't care too much about the fact that we don't have stuff. Dark Force Systems gifted you a tier 1 subscription to Pox 2 days ago. Let me hang out on Pox's channel, or is someone just giving me random subs? Did I claim the other drop? I didn't claim the other drop. Make sure you claim your drops on Twitch, by the way. Because they do expire or leave after a certain point. So if you haven't claimed them, so do it. I just went and claimed... I have the portal, obviously, but I haven't claimed the other part just now. Even at my age, the quiet before I need to look into more things to make the YouTube chat better. I don't know if they can do like icons and stuff. I just don't know what's possible over there. I guess the issue. We take the currency, chat. Sure, we're not playing minions in Blight and farming up $1 billion, but we out here.
Let's give it a go.
So I saw someone talk about putting like the new wave of conviction or whatever on like private automation to supply the hit you need to use like the, and this wasn't for like my build specifically, it was just like a general, like I think it was for RF actually, but just apply the hit you need for like the shaper stuff. And I was like, that's actually a pretty creative way to do that. I might look in, at least like Bladefall, I think is what they did in the Bladefall one, but I think Wave of Conviction thing would work as well. So I might look into that later on for like a more defensive measure. Cause what? How funny? That's so fucking funny.
Pride cometh before the alarm. He'll soon come again. Now out! Out!
Like, I wonder how much the Wave of Conviction thing is costing. Maybe I'll look into that actually sooner rather than later. I also still need to try not using Shield Charge and only relying on like Frost Blink or Wintry Blast for movement. Was there nothing someone asked if I thought was good? I feel like with movement stuff, it's really personal preference. There's no like this is the correct way to play to do movement. And, like some people really like Shield Charge, which I'm obviously using it. I prefer Leap Slam if that's an option for you to use. You can't use it with Wand, unfortunately. If I use a Scepter, I can use it though. Some people like Flame Dash. I hate Flame Dash. I think Flame Dash is really bad compared to like Frost Blink. But some people love it.
Oh, thank the gods.
Not me. Alright. Almost leveled up, which is pretty nice too. Looking for upgrades in all the wrong places. Looking for upgrades. This is good life. Cold damage, a little bit of spell damage, chance to block spell damage, is whatever. It's not good enough. I'm just gonna toss it into the stash. This is probably good for a lot of builds that are use physical attack speed and want to recoup some life. Looks like they're not selling really well, so we're just gonna toss it into our 5C thing. We said something, right? We wanted to look up something. What was it? Oh, chat. Also, so yesterday I posted a video saying like, oh, you want to upgrade to the Replica Dragon Fang Wintertide brand thing? Meowdy, Bree, before I released that video, I bought mine for 45 Chaos, and now they're up to like 6 Divines. So people are wild. Wave of Conviction of Trappist, right? That's what I was looking for. And its cast time is 0.7 seconds. Yeah, is this dumb? Am I stupid for thinking this is a cool idea? I'm gonna try it out. I'm at least gonna level it up in my offhand and test it out. Let's see if this guy will trade us. How's your morning going, Bree? So technically also apply our exposure once we get exposure on hit, even though it doesn't have the exposure tag or the exposure thing on at all. This is definitely weird, and I shouldn't necessarily support what I'm doing, but I am gonna do it. I think the AoE is gonna be really big too. No one's responding, so I'm just gonna keep spamming the 1C people until someone responds. This is how you trade in Path of Exile. You just keep on keeping on if you're in Trade League. Marshall's just laughing in SSF. Like, weak trade problems. Yeah. Okay. Chad, this is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna try it out eventually. I don't have the obviously to hit stuff right now, so it's not gonna be super beneficial. I would like to see how it looks with automation though. So I need to put it somewhere that has 3 links. I guess I'll put it in my hat for now. And take this stuff off. Also, I haven't been casting any of my stuff. I think I could just put it here, technically. And take out Brand Recall for a bit. That was actually probably smarter. Just take out Brand Recall. Silly. And then I would need to remove a link somewhere to be able to support adding, obviously, this in. Oh wait, does automation not work with it? Am I an idiot? But our instant have no reservation. That's what it is. Okay, so I have to trigger this somehow instead. RIP! I wasn't thinking about that. I need it to be instant. Cast time, instant. This doesn't work that way. How would I trigger this otherwise? I don't know. Let's level it up, though. Automation on, like, Frostblink? Do I just, like, blink around randomly? I guess we at least like put it somewhere and see how it looks. We can put it here. Oh, I can level it here, right? I don't need to level it back there at all. Alright, this is on, this is on. We need like all golems. Oh, a cleared slot. Looks like I don't have the safeguarding buff, so I think that's the one we need next. Got it. Okay, and I want to see what the wave of connection thing looks like. I think it looks really cool. I think it will look really cool. Chat, don't be mean. You agree. That's actually really sweet. It's pretty big AoE. Obviously it does fire, so we're not going to do a crazy amount of damage with it, and it's obviously not linked to anything. Look at all that flat damage I add on top of it, because I have like added cold somewhere, I guess, somewhere. You only have 1 out at a time. Does it have like a projectile tag or anything? Actually, don't look at that. Physical fire, Nova. Nova makes it interesting. Because if you do it, if you have that one graph to where your Nova skills can like project onto a marked target, if you have like mark on hit, your first one, okay, I gotta ban that person. There we go. That bot person. But if we end up having, I need to figure out a way to stop that. I don't see a lot of other streamers, so maybe it's just a me thing. I need to figure out how to put restrictions on it. But anyway, so back to what I was saying. If you have like a mark on hit thing, your first one could be like to mark them, and then you can obviously just follow up with like casting novas on top of them from like far away. AoE is quite big too, which is really nice. We're gonna level up. We'll just see how things go. I don't think obviously we'll use it for this build currently as is, because it's just another button to press, and I don't really want another button to press. I'm a little sad that I didn't pay attention to the fact that it was not instant cast. That was a cool idea, though. Sorry, didn't mean to send that. What's your cur? Wait, what? Wait, what? What, pre? What? Cast on damage taken wouldn't make sense. Cast on melee kill also wouldn't make sense. What level are you? I am 84. Also, if you're not in game, if you're in game, you can look at the friend list. You can see like our levels. Like I can see Jake's currently 61, but yeah, I'm 84 currently. Did you end up playing more last night, or did you stop stop playing? We're not critting, we don't need that. Mana Forged arrows wouldn't make sense because we're not doing bows. I played till almost 12:30. It's pretty good. Obviously, we can put stuff on Arcanist Brand, so we can technically put like 25. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. First time playing. Do we have the room to put Arcanist Brand though? We get Arcanist Brand with our curse. Like Wave of Conviction stuff. No, that's just stupid. I don't like that. Maybe get for the curse and stuff later on, but I don't know why I bought this. Are any other new gems? Instant? Is there a way to search for instant gems? I'm number 29 in Act 3 Leveling Guide. I don't use Leveling Guide, so I don't know what that means, but that is very cool. I know Tyler uses it, and it's really helpful for newcomers. That is very cool. Does automation specifically say like spells or anything like that before I get farther into this? Has to be a spell. What's Tyler doing, Bree? Is he just sleeping? Okay, so Blade Fall is an instant spell. How stupid is that to do it, though? It is the only one that's instant, too. How big is this AoE? Yeah, he's sleeping. Classic. Classic sleeping to noon. Okay, let's buy a Bladefall of Trathis. Or Trothus? I don't know how you say it. Let's buy a Bladefall. We're gonna try to buy this one. We're gonna get out a Chalice. We're gonna open the Arcanist Brand up. We're gonna spam multiple people until one of us will reply. Hey, the second one did it. Nice. I like that a lot of these gems are also super cheap. Might be actually worth picking them up early on, because if anyone builds like a certain build around one, it'll go hard. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Kinda hard. I'll read a second. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Kind of hard at first, but once Tyler let me do it by myself, I started to remember where things are and how you use character rare. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Tyler set you up really well with stuff, but it's also really good. Yo, what's up, King Hades? RF is really good for beginners and stuff like that, so it's always really nice. Oh, it continuously spends mana. Oh, I need to balance out the mana cost. Also, it can't be triggered. I just I'm not fully reading gems and just buying stuff like a madman. Hey, let's go. So none of the Trathis gems work for what I'm trying to do. What about just regular gems, regular spells? Any instant cast regular spells that would make sense? I need like, oh, I would like to have AoE as well. So AoE spells, preferably. Okay, opens a lot of options. How's your morning going, King 80s? But yeah, Bree, RF is a really good build. They have a lot of information out there. Pox is a great guide for newcomers. It's not a super, like, press 1,000 buttons build. So it's a really good one to learn on. And then if you really enjoy PoE, it opens up the door to like a lot of other stuff. Alright, chat. Actually, I'm not going to just let y'all stare at this. I'll go to the freestyle screen real quick. That way y'all can see that I'm looking at stuff. And look for me. I'm looking for an instant cast spell that can be triggered. And preferably has AoE. And does a hit, obviously. That's the other important part. But there's no filter to show instant cast that I know of. So we're kind of just having to stroll through it. That doesn't provide a big enough hit, even if it is instant cast. It's not. Okay. Frostblink is instant cast and a spell technically, but I don't think I want to be frost blinking around randomly. My day is pretty good, just setting up for farming and might just go slap Maven a couple times and steal her lunch money. We'd love to see it. Everyone loves slapping Maven around and stealing her lunch money. Vortex would have been good if Vortex wasn't nerfed to have a cast speed now. Divine Retribution. It might just not exist. This might be what's happening here. What I'm looking for just might not exist. I wish the wave conviction thing worked. I thought that was a really cool idea. But I don't have a way to like have it automatic casting and whatnot. Maybe the play is just armor brand. How's Bill coming along? I just woke up and wanted to level it myself. It's going really well. And you're on YouTube, so it worked out really well for you. I actually yesterday I released a video on like my day one update for like where I was at with the build. I have obviously a video guide for like league start, going from like 1 to like fresh maps. And then this morning I released a video after some feedback. They're like, "Hey, we'd like to see some gameplay of where you're at right now instead of just like a POB talking." And I was like, that's actually pretty smart, and I should have definitely done that. So I released a video this morning showing like gameplay of my tier 9 map like gameplay. Obviously, it's tier 9. It's not tier 16s. It's not like anything super fancy, but it's where I am. I'm slow. I'm not a hardcore gamer to where I'm like speeding along. You can see I'm kind of just jacking off here, looking at gems for a second. Oh, just wait. That's actually super smart. And thank you, Joseph. See, you know what? Everyone talks shit about YouTube chat sometimes, but they're the ones who actually helped me. No one in Twitch chat was like, "Hey, Paul, check the automation wiki." Thank you, Joseph. But the build's going really well, Eric. I'm having a good time with it. I'll showcase some gameplay in a little bit, but I did post a video today showcasing a little bit of tier 9 gameplay for people who wanted to kind of see that. All right, so what I'm seeing is there's nothing here that would be usable for what I want to do with automation. All right, so that strategy's out of the way. Throw that idea out of our heads. It's not gonna work. It was a cool concept. I'm still gonna level this up because I think it's a cool spell. Maybe we'll put it on like an Arcus brand later on. We'll figure it out, but we'll figure it out later. That's an issue for later. All right, let's go to gameplay. And gameplay, I mean, let's go back to grinding in Rogue Harbor. I hope you guys are in for some super sick, very lazy gameplay of me doing a little bit of heist. Also, welcome to the stream, Joseph and Eric. I don't think I've seen you guys before. Maybe use a trigger wand. Yeah, that was a thought I had. I don't feel like crafting trigger wand on here right now. Also, I don't think I have the craft for it. Is it the one that's inside of like one of the acts in like a hidden room? I can't remember. I'll get that later. But that was another thought I had with trigger wands, is use that to also cast like your spells and stuff. So like your curse and maybe your frostbomb. But anyway, the idea I had, Act 9, yeah, okay, I thought so. But the idea I had randomly popped in my head was using the new wave of conviction. Because the issue with Wintertide right now, especially with like Elementalist, is that Wintertide doesn't provide a hit. So like the Shaper nodes for Elementalist don't really work. But some of them are really good buffs. Like for instance, Shaper of Flames is pure DR pretty much for us and for our golems. So if we have a way to provide a consistent hit, that would actually like give us a good little buff. So if we can have a way to automate cast this, which a trigger wand might be the solution, we can technically spec into those nodes to either get like the additional like damage reduction for flames and stuff. So that's what we're trying to like solve, because some people were like struggling with some stuff. But right now this is fine. But I would love to probably spec into like this node, maybe this node. I would love if this node, the last line said enemies chilled by you instead of by your hits. Because like this one here says enemies ignited by you. Why can't this be chilled by you? New Bladefall fit that. I have it. I actually bought it a little bit ago. And I don't think it works. I tested it out and it wouldn't automate it. Is this? Oh yeah, it has the line. The last line says this skill cannot be triggered. That's why it doesn't work. So you can't use it with like automation. Obviously, you could use it in the same instance of where we're talking about with a trigger wand, but the Bladefall doesn't work with automation at least. I got them both though. Also, the Trophless gems are super cheap right now for people who are interested in them. I do recommend picking them up, because what's going to eventually happen is I'm sure some big streamer is going to be like, "Here's a new insane build with this new gem," and then it's going to like shoot up like divines of prices. But I bought the two that I bought this morning for like 1 chaos each, which was really nice. I want to test things out. I want to like mess around with stuff. I don't want to just play the good old classics and be like, this is what we're doing. Just the classics all the time. Also, for those who are new to the channel, we're pretty chill dudes. You saw what happened to the Doriani's price today? Like the chess piece? Did it go up? Doriani's. I saw some posts about it in like on Reddit when I was there this morning. Looks like it's up to 3 divines. I'm guessing people found some like weird mechanic with the merc or something like that, probably. Absolution merc? Yeah. I'm not gonna do it. That's cool though. The merc won't die to lightning dot, so you can abuse it. Pretty busted. That is the big deal. I did play a Doriani build like several leagues ago. And that was when you see that little blue ring, that's just like, you're gonna die. That's I would imagine if that's an issue, they might fix that. If that's like that's not intended result. So I'd be hesitant to buy right now at full price. Maybe wait until GG's back at work, focusing on not server issues and invest into it. Yeah, mercs might be bugged. So yeah, I wouldn't. I don't make a lot of currency. I'm not like a zoomer. I'm just casually playing the game is for fun. So I don't have a lot of currency, and I wouldn't waste it on something that could potentially be a bug that needs to be fixed soon.
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure.
Joseph, if you're looking for a way to shock, this obviously would take away like reservation stuff, but have you considered using skitterbots? Would that shock from skitterbots apply? I haven't looked into Herald of Thunder, but would it apply the shock that you need for Herald of Thunder? And obviously, skitterbots is just good because it shocks already, gives you damage increase and whatnot. So if it'll work with that theory you have, that could be an idea. What they die. Gazzy had like an Absolution Merc and Doriani solo carry T15s XT. Hope they keep Mercs because it's fun as fucking SSF. I've actually really enjoyed Mercs. So even if they like change it, obviously they can't. Like every league that gets like borrowed power, they don't stay the same. I hope they keep something with the Mercs. I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. Even like when I was leveling through the campaign, I was interacting with them. It's cool to look for like upgrades or little uniques, or even just like steal their purse for the currency. Like there wasn't a part in the campaign where I was like, oh, I can't buy this gem I wanted to buy because I don't have a chance orb. Like I had chance orbs because I was beating up mercs and stuff. So it was really cool. I like it as a cool little mechanic. And then obviously, the only thing I would say I wish they had changed about the mercs is I wish they scaled a little bit with your level. I use the reference of like if everyone plays Ark Survival, if you capture a dinosaur, it can only gain like 20 levels before it kind of like maxes out. So if you capture like a level 20 dinosaur, it can get a level 40 and whatnot. So I wish if you had like a level 5 merc, he could level up to like level 10 kind of thing, and then he stops kind of stuff. So that way they scale a little bit would be cool. Because what it felt like in the campaign was I just didn't want to revive anybody because they die so quickly. I was just like, I'll just get another merc in next zone. It was fine. But it'd be nice to like find one and have them at least go a couple zones with you, kind of thing, without having to like invest too much gear into them. Mercs can give you extra damage and defense to help weak your builds. Pretty good. Yeah. So the merc I'm using currently for this build, which is not a weaker build, it's an okay build. I found a Frost Hand at level 72. Obviously, she's gonna get replaced eventually, but she has Frost Bomb, so like if she wants to do my exposure for me, pretty cool. That being said, obviously this isn't super useful against bosses because we want to apply our own exposure for like forgot the name of it is Mastermind, because it's exposures that I apply will give this. So like on bosses and stuff like that, you want this, but like casually mapping and stuff like that, she applies an extra thing, which is really nice. She also puts on Frostbite, which is really cool. So that's why I have currently Elemental Weakness, so we can kind of like overlap a little bit. And then Purity of Ice, which if you don't know why I like Purity of Ice, one, I don't want my I don't want my merc to have an aura that I'm like I need to have all the time, because if they get out of range, you lose that aura effect, obviously. So I don't want to be like, hey, carry Grace around, and I depend on this Grace to survive. So this is kind of like an extra beneficial thing that you can kind of team up with like the new Cold Mastery. So whenever she's around, I just do a little bit more Cold Dot and whatnot. So it's really cool. And then I happen to throw some items on her. I lost the thing. That I happen to find. I've got an Eye of Mouse, which is obviously really good for elemental stuff. She uses Ice Storm a lot, so it hits a lot of targets. I also found the Heartbreaker, which just makes her spells do Culling Strike, so she gets a little cull stuff for me. And then I gave her a Doedri's Tenure for extra spell damage. But yeah, so I like the mercs a lot. This is kind of what I'm working with right now. She'll have to be replaced eventually because she's on level 72. Mercs can be extra damage. Skitter, going to have to test it. So for the armor build, what should I be aiming for as first upgrades? I guess it really depends on kind of what you have. And I wish I would go back to the video to kind of explain this better. Because some people were like, hey, how do I transition from like the level 70 to the thing, to the level 95 build? And I was like, you want to be making constant upgrades. Like you don't want to, the issue people run into right now is like, everything feels great, everything feels good. Then I get to like tier 15, tier 16s and I'm dying a lot. And I was like, have you upgraded since like you hit like white maps? And you're like, no, not, everything's felt great. So I just haven't upgraded anything. Which I fall in that trap a lot. But for armor upgrades, if you're looking to like straight up buy something, obviously Aegis is really great, but Aegis is only great once you have a certain amount of armor for the recovery to actually work. And if you don't necessarily want to like buy that early, just look into like kind of what you need. Your main armor pieces are going to be your chest and like your feet. So I would probably look for a good chest piece. Honestly, for pretty much both builds, the evasion and suppress stuff, once you have Ghost Wraith and you're trying to go into a better scalable defense, your chest piece replacement is going to be your biggest way to scale that. Like that's what I'm working on today. Eventually, I bought a fractured evasion base or evasion ES base, and I'm gonna try to craft on it later and try to make it like at least 5 links. But yeah, so your chest piece is probably your first upgrade you want to chase for either the armor or the other build. But if you have a lot of currency and you want to buy your Aegis Aurora before the prices shoot up, I don't know if they're going to shoot up or not, but if you're worried about it, I would buy the Aegis Aurora early if you have the currency. But if you don't have a lot of currency and you just want an easy upgrade, chest piece is your best one. And you don't necessarily have to get the tier 1 bases if you can't afford it, or if there's not a good fracture for it. Like my base for my evasion energy shield is like a couple of tiers down from tier 1. It's like a Sadist Garb or whatever instead of like, necrotic armor. So just get what's a good fracture for you for the price of money you have, that kind of stuff. But armor's your best upgrade early. All right. Oh yeah, Wintertide is pretty good. Some dude butt up a vid earlier with Quest Eater and Exarch without recall and killed them both in a minute and a few. Yeah. Like I said, you should, even before the buffs to Wintertide. Like, so this patch obviously changed Wintertide, gave it a little buffs, gave the buffs to a lot of the cold out stuff. Obviously, Elementalist changed, but like Wintertide has always been like a, you can get your watchstones on it kind of comfy vibe. So that pretty much that you can always do that. And then what I'm interested in is like, can I scale it easily into T17s and Ubers? There are content creators. I want to say Blut, BLUT on YouTube. He's played a lot of like, I want to say Trickster version of Cold Dot, and he does like Ubers and stuff like that if I remember correctly. But you can do Ubers and stuff on the old Cold Dot. It just takes a certain amount of scaling and like investment to do it, comparatively to like playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, where you're just like, I'm wearing blue gear and I have cool weapon. I smash boss. Cold Dot's more of a relaxed kind of thing, but you do have scaling options if you count. It's kind of similar to RF. I put it in the RF category. The ceiling's a little low until you want to invest a lot into it, and you can go much higher. You can get a Bowmark with haste and grace, and can give you an LE weakness on curse hit. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. Also thought about the one that is the kinetic bolt of clustering, where they shoot like a lot of the kinetic bolts and stuff. Putting like an on hit on that as well would also work really well with them. Running same Merc, better extra DPS with cold mastery, but I think the exposure from the mastery only applies to you. What exposure on mastery are we talking about exactly? Oh, like the 10% to inflict cold exposure thing? This is Callie, by the way, one of my kittens. If anyone is new to the stream, I have 8 cats. This is one of the babies. Her name is Calligator. From the Ascender. Yeah. Like I said, the Frost Bomb for the Merc, it doesn't impact this because this is only ones that you inflict, but it's still nice to have like a general mapping. Oh my fucking god, kitty. What is better, Ghost Wraith or Carcass Jack for clear? Well, Ghost Wraith is not a clearing thing. Ghost Wraith is a pure defensive upgrade. Like you get it for like 1 chaos now, probably. I said 8? Yeah, I did say 8. We'll talk more about the cats in a second. Ghost Wraith is a pure defensive upgrade. You don't get it for clear. It has nothing to do with clear. It's just like the reason I have 7,000 energy shield almost right here is because of Ghost Wraith right now. Well, obviously the other gear helps too, but so Carcass Jack would probably be better for clear, because I believe Carcass Jack is the one that gives AoE. That being said, let me just hit some stuff. The AoE is already really large, especially if you're still using Flame Golem. I'm not using Flame Golem right now, but like look at the AoE of it. It's pretty big already. I don't think you really need Carcass Jack for the clear, but if you really want it, who's stopping you? You know. But like if I put on like the Flame Golem, clear, I'm always gonna have more clear from the buff effect and stuff like that. But this is just from my general AoE scaling already, and then the Ascendancy node. So I don't feel value in getting more scaling in AoE right now. But if you want to, like I said, do it. A lot of the times in like my build videos or even in my streams, people are like, "Hey, what's better using this or this?" I'm like, kind of just go what you feel feels good. I'll happily make videos later down the road where I'm like, these are the best in slots for this time and whatnot. But a lot of times I'm just like, go with what you want. Like maybe even when I was leveling my character, I was like, I had like a leveling tree for people. And when I was leveling it, I was like, I know in my tree, I told people to go over here first, but I kind of want more damage right now, so I'm going to go over here first. A lot of things are kind of in flux, such as how this is the Path of Exile. Yes, King Hades, 8 cats. Me and my wife have collected 8 cats over the years. I started with 1 cat I found digging in my trash when I was by myself. My wife had 1 cat from when she was by herself before we moved in together. So we started with 2 cats. When we moved into an apartment together, they had a series of cats outside, like 4 or 5 strays just roaming around the apartment complex. We kept one of those. We've trapped, neutered, and released a couple, and we also rehomed some and whatnot. Then one day when I worked a job where I traveled around a lot, I was 3 hours away from home. I stopped at McDonald's before I was on the way home because I was really hungry after work. And while I was waiting in line at McDonald's, I heard a little cry. out the window, and there's a little tiny black kitten crawling under a fence next to the McDonald's drive-thru. So after I got McDonald's, I drove through and picked it up. And then last year, my wife's grandparents found like a litter of kittens, 4 kittens. And we originally intended to just take care of them, get them like neutered and fixed, and get their shots and stuff like that, and rehome them. But we're suckers, and we ended up just keeping all 4 of them. So Callie's one of the 4 kittens, which I know no one can see right now. I'm gonna eventually maybe set up a cat camera. I have a cat bed right next to me over here, and they kind of lay in it a lot. But Callie's one of them, one of the 4. She's the only calico. The other 3 are like tabbies. I have a black cat, a black and white cat, like a tuxedo cat. That's really fluffy. We have another calico that's an adult, and then we have like a gray and white cat. So you'll often see Callie is one of the 2 most common cats that come here. Or we have 3 that come in commonly in my room. Rocco is the other kitten. He's really into, like, you can probably see VODs of him and whatnot showing up. And then Goblin, our big boy cat. He's big. He's like he's a chunky black cat. He shows up a good times too. But yeah, so if you like cats, I'll sometimes stop gameplay just to get my cat's attention because they're used to me just stopping doing things for them. So she doesn't like being held very much, but she likes being pet. She'll do a thing where she likes to walk over my lap to get some pets and then turn around and walk back over my lap again constantly. But she doesn't like being held as much. Rocco loves being held though. Like I will hold him upside down like a little baby, which cats don't often like to be held, like, but he loves it. So cool vibes here. Sorry about the cat talk stuff for people who are for PoE content. Hopefully you like cats as well. I will get to gameplay in a second. Stop being mean to me. Love cats. Hey yo. Surprisingly, Twitch chat is very quiet right now. Oh wait, no, we have one guy in Twitch chat, right? But most people are in YouTube chat. My wife is in Twitch chat right now, so she loves cats. For those who don't know, I also multi-stream onto Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So choose your platform of choice and have fun with it. Okay. I have 2 cats, and my wife was asking for a family picture. I can post some pictures. We have 1,000 pictures of cats. What I'm currently working on for Twitch channel, I need to look into more for like YouTube stuff. I don't know what's possible to offer for YouTube people, like if I can make custom notes and stuff. I'm not technically like a partner or whatever it is on YouTube yet. I am affiliate on Twitch, so I can add extra stuff I know. But I'll look into more of the YouTube stuff for later. But for Twitch specifically right now, I'm trying to work with an artist to get like custom emotes made about some of my cats. So that's really cute. And my wife Abby literally posts, or in her group Discord, she literally posts like cat pics all the times. Just woke back up. Classic. That's awesome. Yeah. I've always been huge into animals. Hydrate, my wife says. All right. Thanks for the redemption. But I've always been huge into animals. Even when I was a kid, like my family always gathered strays. We lived next to a highway. People would drop off pets that would be abandoned. And we kind of always took in strays. So I kind of just kept that growing up. Now he's currently rubbing against the microphone stand and stuff right now. I'll kind of show you guys. He's right here. She wants attention, so I'll give her scratches, but she's like rubbing against the microphone stand. So if it's making too much noise, someone just let me know. Got all the kitties, yeah. My wife, we take care of 8 cats indoors, and we feed like 4 to 6 cats outside that are strays, that are like too feral to like take inside. And then we also feed like family of raccoons who like to eat the cat food that we put outside as well. So we feed a lot of animals. They're all, yeah. Majority of them are neutered and spayed though. Like the stray cats we try to trap them, neuter them, and release them if they're not friendly enough to like rehome. There are like 2 of them that are a little too feral and too smart for the traps though. But yeah, you guys love animals? I love animals. One time, one of the outside cats was chasing like a field mouse. My wife captured the field mouse and asked if she could keep it. After lots of talks, we decided not to keep the field mouse. She's also very interested into slugs right now. My wife. She just sent me a lot of like slug lore, like giant slugs, not like the small ones, like the big slugs. Snails. Sorry, not slugs. My bad. Wrong thing. Snails. She's into snails, not slugs. Pretty much the same thing to me. All right, that's enough to talk about my personal stuff. Um, appreciate everyone being here. Anyone who followed, thank you for the follow. I don't think I did the hydrate thing, so I'm gonna do that real quick because I feel a little thirsty. Um, anyone who's just vibing and engaging with chat, that's also cool with me. Whatever little bit y'all do, I'm happy with it. I haven't watched your last video. Don't want to leave the stream. Do you have a recommendation for an anoint? Honestly, I should have included more options for anoints. The ones I have in POB right now for like the mid game update is charisma, but once again, I wouldn't do charisma until you have a really good amulet that you don't want to upgrade for a while. So the one I have in the POBs are the replica Dragon Fang that gives +3 levels to Wintertide. That being said, I bought mine at 45 chaos, and I think they're like 6 divines now. So I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, but we'll see. But charisma is really good if you're going the extra aura, because I want to add in the aura for flesh and stone as an extra defensive layer on top of your stuff. But if you don't want to add the extra aura, good cheap anoints are, for instance, you can add extra damage with divine judgment, and this only costs like a sepia, a teal, and a black. Those are all super cheap. Also, another good damage one is Ash, Frost, and Storm. This is sepia, red and red, super cheap. But if you're looking for more late game options, either you want to be into charisma for adding the extra aura, or I can't show it on here. Let's go to the freestyle thing to POB, or you want to be able to anoint tranquility for damage. So tranquility for damage, or for the extra aura, charisma for late game. For like a mid game thing, you kind of just go with what you want. Actually, I don't think I even have an anointment on right now. Now I think about it. Potency of will for duration, that's pretty good. It depends on your duration. So, like right now, my duration is really solid. We'll go in game to show that actually. Right now, my duration is like really strong. My brand lasts 14 seconds unattached, so like that's a long amount of time for a brand to exist. You can see right here somewhere. Oh yeah, like this fourth blue line. Yeah, that's almost 14 seconds unattached and like almost 5 seconds attached. So that's pretty long already. If I were to switch my one of my supports to Swift Affliction adds a lot of damage, but it reduces duration. So if you were to do that, then yeah, maybe something like Potency of Will for more duration would kind of balance it out. So like I said, kind of just pick what you need. This is not bad if you need more duration. This is pretty cheap to make. Pretty good solve. You can also just like, what else is this is good, but oh, that's too expensive. Never mind. I say this is good if you want more ES, but ugh. You could obviously go for something too. Are these expensive? More of a medium budget. I think Opalescence not too pricey, but it's a little more pricey than obviously the ones I listed before. But if you want some endurance charge for a little bit extra tankiness, obviously displaying up unyielding is not bad. This is a gold oil. I wouldn't do anything with gold oil early. If you need like more suppress if you're going the suppress route, and trench is really cheap for a suppress of the big nodes, I believe. I think the other ones are all like gold oils pretty much. Yeah. So entrench is pretty good for early for suppress node. It kind of go fit what you need. But the best damage options that are cheap are definitely Ashes, Frost Storm, and Divine Judgment for cheap. Late game, I think you're really pretty much selected to 2 options. Either you're going Tranquility for the damage, or you're going for Charisma for the extra aura. All right, let's go back to the game capture screen. Also, if anyone, well, YouTube doesn't get the music, but if anyone doesn't like the music that we're currently playing, too bad. It's good vibes. We're into some lo-fi jazz vibes right now after last night, so that's what we're doing. Oh, I already did this. Let's get out of here. Also, feel free to keep asking questions. You can't hear it. Oh, it turned it off. Can you hear it now? I forgot I turned it off for when I did my recording earlier for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't get music. That's one of the difference between YouTube and Twitch. So, from my understanding of the rules of the of the streaming on the two platforms, YouTube you can't stream copyrighted music, whereas on Twitch you can stream copyrighted music, but it can't be in the VOD. So like the recording afterwards kind of thing. So YouTube is no music; it's just me talking. It's just the game sounds. Which is good for some people because some people like YouTube a lot better because they can play their own music to listen to it. Like you don't have to listen to what I'm listening to, kind of thing. But if Twitch has like the music track on it for people who want to enjoy like the same music and whatnot. But yeah, YouTube doesn't allow you to live stream copyrighted music, so I can't play music on it. Well, I can play like non-copyrighted music, obviously, but those musics are kind of lame typically. That's fair, yeah, because it's automatically. Yeah, well, Twitch also has for anyone who's not a streamer or hasn't looked into OBS stuff. Act 2, way to go, Patrick. Twitch has an integration with OBS where you can like split the audio tracks up so that you send like one audio track to the live stream and then one you can send to like the VOD stream. But YouTube doesn't have that kind of integration. I think because YouTube just bashes all streams together, like you said, because it's kind of its own automatically a VOD. So if they ever do like split it to where you can do like one split it up like that, then it'll make it easier for me to do stuff. All right. If anyone has any more questions on the build, feel free to ask questions. There's no point where I'm gonna be like, well, okay, not gonna say no point. If I'm in the middle of a Maven fight and you're like, question, actually, even then I can be like, pause. Well, no, Maven fight you can't pause. If I'm in the middle of a Pinnacle boss, no questions. I'm stressing. But when I'm just doing regular stuff, feel free to ask questions. Love answering things. Love helping out. Always a good vibe.
Return soon, yes?
Also, Patrick, good job on the Act 2, bud. You enjoying the build after you rerolled? For those who also are new to the channel, me and my friend have roped in three more friends to play the game. So my friend Patrick, Jake, and then he has his wife, Bree, who's going to be playing. She's got an Act 2 as well. Her first time playing PoE. Most of them are playing RF Chieftain, except for Patrick, who was like, I'm going to play something with Cyclone. I forgot what it was exactly.
Hello.
Ready, more or less. People ask me why I do this at my age. People are rude.
When I'm ready and not
Trespassers! I see you!
This is a little bit of a gameplay. If you want to see some heisting gameplay of how it looks. Obviously, it's a lower level tier map. This is only 62. It's one of my original maps that I bought. So things are dying super quick, but they die relatively quick even at my own level, so.
Let's give it a go.
Give me the goodies. Nice. 5 link, we'll take it. Area damage cluster. It's whatever.
That diamond is very expensive looking.
It's bad. Oh, I need to. That's what I want to do too. I wanted to lower the map transparency, but it's not as bad on everyone's eyes. Just watching. I'll just get used to the lower transparency. But yeah, even if you're not playing my build specifically, if you have issues with your build, I'll see if I can help. I played 3,000 hours so far, played multiple builds. I've learned things at each league. I'm always happy to learn new things as well. So don't be shy to share what you're currently playing and if you need help. Or if you just want to brag about what you're currently playing. That also works out for me too.
close. Don't fall.
Patrick, are you still doing Cyclone as the game plan? And what level do you get Cyclone? When do you start being able to spin to win?
Now out. Out. Fight your way out.
Activation frequency, like the number you see in POB. So you definitely want to be above 20 because you want to make sure your brands are getting to max stacks or have the chance to. Oh, frequency, not brand activations, right? I would look at the activations per brand. That's a good judge of what I usually do for how much frequency I need, how much cast speed I need. It also just depends on how good you are at perfect play. Like, so I'm once again just a 37-year-old gamer. I'm not going to be perfect play, so I like to make a little room for myself to make mistakes and, like, you know, not have to worry about overlaps and whatnot. But as long as your activations per brand is, I would say, around like 23 to 25, you're pretty good. And I can show that in POB in a second. So right here on the left side, my activations per brand are 29, so I'm technically over probably where I want to be. But honestly, if you're over, it's better than being under. But you want to be at least at 20 to make sure your brand is able to hit 20 stacks before it expires. Ideally, you want to be like 23, 25-ish. That way your brand sits there a little bit longer, so you have time to like recall, like brand recall and whatnot to have it apply the extra damage. Does it show like the activation thing in here? Or am I crazy? I know it has to, right? I've really seen it before. I don't know where maybe it's just in here. Honestly, I don't remember where to look at the activation frequency. Is it just on here? Every 1.5? Yeah, that's what I have right now. I have the same thing. So yeah, activates every 1.5. That's what I got, and it feels pretty good. Oh right, it's actually in the here, so I can't see the actual skill itself. We can go see the skill over here though. 2.5 is where it's naturally. Yeah. We take this off. I don't need this here. We need to resummon our golems though, because I killed them by switching over to my other gear. Stone golem. We'll do safeguarding next. Then Chouse. Wars are on. Everything's on. Perfect. Hey, I'm about to leave the thing. I'll take 3 chaos. Yeah, like I said, it's just it's a balancing act. So like your cast speed, you obviously want faster cast speed if you have lower duration and that kind of stuff. So the less duration you have, the more cast speed you'll want, and you just gotta kind of find a good balance. I would say if your acquisitions for brands around like 23, 25, you're in a good spot. If you're over that number, you could probably get less duration somewhere or even use less cast speed. But if you're over, it isn't gonna hurt you to be over, to be honest. You're not gonna come to Rogue Harbor. You can teleport here now. And then obviously if you have high activations and you want to get closer to the 23-25 range, you can put on Swift Affliction as one of your damage supports instead. Have you decided to use the gloves instead of six linking Wintertide Brand? No, I want to say I covered it in one of my videos, but obviously you don't have to watch my videos for it. But I want to say in the recent update, day one update for my video, I covered it. I wanted to try out the gloves because a lot of people were asking questions like, "Hey, is this good?" and kind of stuff. I've come to the conclusion after using them, they are good until you get your six link. Once you get a six link chest, which I obviously don't have, I'm still on like level 70 gear. Once you get your six link chest and you start scaling plus level, so if you get your six link chest, you get like your replica Dragon Fang, maybe get some +1 here. It's no longer good to use these gloves because you also want to start adding quality to your Wintertide because the quality of the Wintertide increases the more damage, not increased damage of the debuff. So it becomes a lot more damage once you start adding quality and having six link and stuff. So these are good to probably around like 85, 90 probably, and then you want to switch over to six link. Or if you already start with a six link, like let's say it's your second character you're leveling up or something like that, and you have a six link already, you can just use the six link right away. But these aren't bad for like 5 chaos kind of thing if you want to just purchase them right away and use them to have a six link. But scaling perspective wise, you can't really scale with these gloves. Like I can't add more plus levels, I can't add more quality, that kind of stuff. So you definitely want to move on if you're planning on scaling into like red maps and stuff like that, or like T17s, Ubers and stuff. They're okay. You can have worse options. You know, sell it. Oh, oh no, nothing crash. Game? My stream crash? Stream? You're still here. Okay, so the game just crashed. Okay. I'm considering starting the build. Not sure yet. I believe you're the only one that has a decent guide so far. Well, I appreciate the kind words, Mr. Diablo, Mr. Diablo. Yeah, I think some other creators have probably more spent time on the build, but I think I bring like a cool new perspective to it. And honestly, if it goes really well, I'm probably gonna make a reoccurring thing and make a more intuitive like guide and stuff like that. So I'm glad you enjoyed the guide so far. I'm happy to answer questions. I've learned a lot about the build over the last like month, so I feel like I have a good perspective on it. You're still here. Game just went by. Can I go now, or is the game down? Okay, it's not permanently down. It was just a GG needs to fix their servers thing right now. But yeah, if you're just starting the build like and you have no currency, once you get like chaos, you can buy like a lot of these items. Like this, especially right now, like this item has to be like a chaos. You don't need it to be 5 socketed. You could either like the first one I had was like this is the first one I had, and it's not even fully linked. Rhyme Gaze should be relatively cheap now, unless people are crazy. The Beta Breath is super cheap for a unique. And you're playing SSF, you don't need these things, by the way. I have multiple people playing SSF with the build, and they're going just fine. But this is just if you're playing trade. These 4 uniques are pretty good, and they're really good, are really cheap. And some of them you can equip right away. Like Rhyme Gauge, you can't equip to I think a level 65, if I remember correctly. But I believe this is like level 11. You can equip it. Level. Don't worry about the blanket demon walking behind me. That is my wife who doesn't want to be on camera. Just getting a drink from the mini fridge behind me. This you can equip at level 22. And I want to say this is. I forgot what level this is, but you can equip a lot of stuff early on. So just pay attention to if you're buying uniques. Make sure you can equip it right away. Like I equipped this in like early in the campaign. I want to say like Act 5. I dropped like a chaos, and I was like, I'm gonna go buy the Ghost Wraith. So pretty good. And I'm still using like all the same gear at like at tier 9 and tier 10 yellows. Obviously, I'm not doing maps right now. I'm playing heist, but you get the vibe. And I'm currently streaming a lot, so there's a good chance you'll catch me and be able to be like, "Hey, I have a question," and then I'll answer it for you. Obviously, you can read what person can use this. I don't like reading, so I'm just gonna click around until I see a green thing. Perfect. Magnifier. Just put this in this stash. Isn't it good? It is not. The rest of this can be sold. Actually, I don't think I've said this enough. I might have said it before. I appreciate people giving kind words about the build and like how it's going and stuff like that. Uh, right before the league started, after I had already released my like planned league start video, I was sharing my thoughts with like other content creators, and people were like, "You could do this, but it's gonna be bad." And I was like, "Oh, I hope that's not the general consensus once we are at it, or like people are like playing it and stuff." But that worry kind of washed away once people started actually playing the build and stuff. All right, golds are up, mercs up, life is good. Our town's poor. We didn't get money for a town. I don't know if I have a lot of currency. I do not. Also, cool thing. So I know people were like, "I hate King's March. I don't want to do King's March anymore. We've done it for like a whole year." I do like that they made it to where the workers only go to level 5 now instead of like level 10. Well, that's the other thing too. So, so strange to write it off. Yeah, well, a lot of people didn't like that. Because it's I think it's just a matter of playstyle. A lot of people didn't like that I made like a mostly a beeline to go straight to like Runebinder and stuff like that. Like you don't get any damage here, and I was like, I get a couple of nodes, right? Pretty cool. Um, and whatnot. So I was like, I like that because when I want to play a skill, like if I want to play Wintertide, I don't want to wait till like Act 3 or 5 or whatever to play Wintertide. I want to like play my skill as soon as I can. I understand that playing Rolling Magma, Flame Wall, Holy Flame Totem is like the speed, the meta speed to like level casters, but I don't want to play Rolling Magma. I hate Rolling Magma so much. Um, but I told people in the original video, I was like, if you want to play Rolling Magma, you can do that. Like, but this is if you want to play Wintertide right away, you can do this. Obviously, you don't even have to use like my guide uses Freezing Pulse as the skill until Wintertide. You can use Rolling Magma until Wintertide if you want to, so on and so forth. But they didn't like that. I'd be lying here, like you already know damage. This is bad for blah 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 stuff. But a lot of people say it worked out pretty smooth. Yeah. Well, the feedback I got was you just want to switch to Wintertide at like Act 3, like at Act 3 or whatever when you have once you finish library and stuff. And I was like, that's so far. I want to play this skill right away. And I'll admit that it doesn't feel the best at the end of Act 1 when you're beating Marvel because you don't have uh, the cluster in the mastery. But like middle of beginning of Act 2, like when you get the Chamber of Sins and you're able to like get this cluster and get this mastery, that feeling is amazing. When you see your Wintertide just bouncing around, clearing enemies and applying that debuff crazy, that is so good. That is so fun to me. I love it. I could imagine wanting to push that back until like Act 3. Also, think it's good to have a the minimum shipment size. I originally went when I first went to King's March. I was like, all right, let me just send like a couple crops to get like the minimum thing done for the quest. And I was like, minimum's now 50,000. Oh no! But I ended up doing it eventually. So I like the changes they made to King's March. I think the game is having issues with connection right now. I'm noticing some delay in my stuff. Also, for people who have never played Wintertide or know anything about the skill, like they're not really invested into it, POB numbers for like, and if they're really into like big POE numbers, Wintertide's never going to be like, here's 50 million DPS. Look at that big number on the screen. That's not how Wintertide works. So that alone scares some people off from playing it. Yeah, I'm stuttering a little bit. Is my voice stuttering? Like, am I lagging internet wise, or is it purely just the game is stuttering right now? I think it's purely just the game is stuttering. I hope at least. Haven't heard me stutter. Okay, that's good. Thank you, wife. No, you're not lagging. Okay, so the game is just stuttering. Like you can see my character like pausing a while. I'm literally just holding down left click, and he'll do like little pauses every once in a while randomly. Weird. GGG. It's their weekend. That's fine. They'll fix it. They'll fix the servers on Monday. He's doing his best. Oh, 100%. I've totally forgot that I have Cold Snap now. Oh, cool fun fact. I'll show you when I get out of here. I'll show people. Someone remind me to talk about Vol Cold Snap when I get out of here, in case I forget. Yes, it's doing the stutter thing again. Stutter step. Eh. It's okay. It'll be alright. It's doing its best. I was worried about the internet connection at first because I hear it thundering outside, so I was worried my internet connection is starting to fail, but maybe it's okay. By the way, I'm eating all your mac and cheese. Oh wait, I want some of the mac and cheese. I'm actually pretty hungry. I need to make lunch soon. I ate like 2 chicken tenders for breakfast, like a normal healthy person. Sucks to be you. All right, wife. Wife. Okay, Vol Cold Snap. Let's go. I guess Faustus is the easiest way to show it. Let's go to Faustus. Which is funny because Faustus is in Rogue Harbor, but not the Faustus that allows you to do currency trading, market, whatnot. They should definitely make the Faustus in Rogue Harbor do not that one, do the currency exchange and stuff. Okay, so if you're playing the build and you have like a little bit of currency, it doesn't cost a lot of currency, but there is a divination card called Chilling Wind. They're like good for on regular trade, like if you're using a website, they're going for like 1 chaos, stuff like that. I'm super lazy, so I listed a buy order for 4 cards for 2 chaos each, so put 8 chaos in. And then the next day I came in, it was filled out, so it was really nice for me. But this will give you a level 21/20 Cold Snap, Vol Cold Snap. So pretty easy way to get a Vol Cold Snap that you'd want for pretty cheap if you don't want to like worry about like corrupting and quality and stuff yourself. So that's a pro tip for people I probably should have added somewhere in the notes, but people who watch the stream get extra information. That's just how life is sometimes. But yeah, see, someone's actually selling them for 3 right now. There's a couple people selling them. So it might be a little more expensive now, but maybe you can still get some for like one for 2 instead. That's a great tip. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Because I didn't get lucky this time. Voling my Cold Snap. Still loving my Vol Cold Snap I got from corrupting it Act 2. Since Eric got lucky. I didn't get lucky this time. But yeah, to get the 20 quality one later and like level 21 one, it's a pretty cheap divination card that you can get. But yeah, if you have like one from your Act 2 thing, just use that for now. That's no big deal. And obviously that's specific to trade abusers like myself. All my SSF homies. I don't know if that's a farmable one or not. I don't know if you can target farm it. So if it is, nice. If it's not, rip. I guess I can go check to see if it's farmable anywhere. Oh, it looks like you can get it in Glacier and Summit. It's a target farmable. So for SSF homies, it's legit. I'll show you the wiki thing for. Oh, we're actually still on freestyle. There you go. Yeah, so you can get it in Glacier and Summit. You target farm those maps, you'll be potentially be able to get the card. All right, I have a trade. Someone said. Is that a ring I just put in there? I don't think so. Pretty decent ring. Okay. Big kitties. We like cats. I feel like that's not what they're talking about, but we like cats. Please come to Rogue Harbor. You can do it now, guys. You can go to Rogue Harbor. Please go to Rogue Harbor. Stop making me leave. You son of a bitch. you son of a bitch. Hydrate, Abby says. I'll do it after this trade, Abby. Also, in case anyone's like, you could sell those things for more. It's okay. This is not the stream where you learn how to make like a mage blood in an hour. Also, I will say I appreciate all you people on YouTube. I've been streaming for like 2 weeks now. Twitch usually has a lot of conversation, but YouTube never really talks to me, even though I constantly look at it. So I appreciate people showing up and chatting on YouTube. Thank you guys. Or, yeah, good enough. Engineering. Do I have an engineer? I need to level those people up. Right, you need to go to the back of the line. What is this? Back of the line. Hey, level 1 perception. Here we go. Let's get Gianna leveled up. I'm going to go through these contracts. I know I'm going super slow because I've been talking a lot. I'm going to go through these contracts. I will get to mapping stuff today. I do want to focus on making my chess piece later. I will work on it. I swear. As long as my ADHD doesn't kick in too much and then I keep getting distracted, it'll be fine. Also, I noticed on the Atlas Passive tree, they removed the cluster for heist. That lets you kind of target or like more influence being able to like deception maps and stuff, or deception contracts. So they nerfed heist a little bit, but it's okay. Also, for those who like kind of worry about the scaling of Wintertide after a certain point in the game, best part is you can still have a buttery smooth transition all the way through maps, get your completions all done, and then respec into any other elementalist with like very little regrets. Love butter. Abby, what? Are you just eating butter in there with mac and cheese? What's happening? What is Abby doing in that room? Because you said buttery smooth. Oh. Fair enough. Got me there. Abby, you want to make me make something to eat for lunch? Just eat my mac and cheese? That'd be really nice of you. What do you want for lunch, my guy? Hey, did you... It's funny. I'll take... I don't know what we have. I have 4 messages on Discord 40 times asking you what you want. So I have Discord in streamer mode. That way I don't get notifications for Discord. If you ever wonder, Abby, why I'm not responding to you, it's mostly because I didn't notice that was over there. I did that for a couple reasons. One, that way if I happen to show Discord on stream, it doesn't actually show it. It makes the screen invisible. And 2, the notification sound doesn't pop up and whatnot. I'll make you nugs. Rip. That sounds cool. Nuggets are fine with me. Also cool with like a sandwich if that stuff's still good. I don't know what else we have, to be honest. I'll eat probably most of the things you'll throw at me. Oh, that's a... Oh, whatever, we'll sell it anyway.
Return soon, yes?
What do you need?
needed a reason to
For people who are not playing the build and are new to the channel, though, what builds are y'all playing? What kind of content are y'all doing? Are you just starting your league? Or are you still doing stuff? Or are y'all like already grinding the T17 maps? Because you're true gamers? Have you said rat dance? Alright. Trying to convince my wife to start. What does she need? Easy peasy. We can send her to Tyler. He's already watching like 4 people play the game. What's one more? It's literally at this point, all my friends and their wives are just like playing the game now. It's really fun. Also, a little rude, if I'm honest. I've had people play this game with me for so long before I started streaming, and no one really wants to do it. I even made a private league for all my friends, but I started streaming, and I'm like, I'm not going to play with anybody because I want to not be a bog streamer. And everyone's like, let's play the game. A little rude, guys. Well, now we can see it, and it looks cool. That's fair, I guess. I didn't think I would like it, honestly. That's fair. It is a very overwhelming game if you're not already into ARPGs, and even just in general. Like, just looking at, like, the passive trees and stuff can be overwhelming for newcomers. Like, when I first played it, like, I want to say the first league I played was, like, Bestiary League forever ago. But I didn't make it past, like, Act 2. I was like, I like Diablo 2, I'm gonna try this PoE game out. And I was like, yikes, I don't know what to do, I'm overwhelmed. Then years later, a friend from work was like, hey, I'm playing Path of Exile, do you want to learn to play? And I was like, sure. And it was like Synthesis League, I think is where we started at. But he was not very nice or a good teacher, and we didn't make it past like Act 3 before he got like upset and didn't want to play anymore. So I stopped playing then. Then around like Delirium Harvest League, I forgot which league came first, but around there, I got back into it, and that's when I actually started being like, I want to learn this game. I'm gonna figure it out. And I started to get more into it. But then even then, I would still like burn out after a while. Like I got to maps and stuff like that, but I would burn out pretty quickly because if you don't have friends to really share it with or people to talk to about it, I would get kind of bored once I hit like a wall and I wouldn't get past the point. Eventually, I convinced my friend Tyler to play Path of Exile around Crucible League, and he's been playing ever since. We pretty much play every league together, and I've just been grinding and learning a lot more since like Crucible, essentially. But I've pretty much started enjoying it since like Harvest. I just didn't really get to like any late game stuff until around Crucible. That guy sucked. Yeah, that guy did suck.
Can't celebrate yet.
I didn't think I would like it because I didn't like Diablo, but it's a bit different. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the only Diablo I'll compare it to would be Diablo 2. If you look at the other Diablos, like Diablo 3 or 4, it's pretty much not the same game. And even Diablo 2, like this is just obviously huge improvements upon Diablo 2. Also, if you end up getting into it and you really enjoy it, we're gonna corrupt this. Watch this hit a cool implicit for our bleed build. It didn't. Send it off. Yeah, if you end up getting into Path of Exile, like, so we started most of our friends off with like RF, except for Patrick, who just like, I'm playing Cyclone. But if you end up getting into it, like, I'm at 3,000, probably close to 500 hours now in the game, and I'm still learning like so much. Like, I played different builds a lot, and I like to learn a lot about the different builds. Like, there is so much you can do, and once you get into it, like making your own builds and stuff, it's really fun. But I wouldn't recommend people making their own builds right away if they get frustrated with hitting a wall and not knowing what to do. For your first playthrough, I would recommend following a guide. But if you don't get frustrated and you want to just wing it with your own build, pop off. If you like to like have that little extra struggle, pop off. That's a good way to play. But if you're gonna get frustrated and throw the game down, just follow a guide from the start. Don't get frustrated and not want to play. It's a great game. I hope for PoE 2's success and it becomes great. I think it's okay right the way it is now, but I just want more content for it before I get into it. But as long as GGG is able to support both games, I'm pretty happy with both.
What's the job?
I have a friend who plays the game too. No one else wants to. It's too much for him. Yeah, that's what happened. So when Settlers got potentially delayed or like extended in like November or whatever, I decided to host a private league for my friend group, and I was like, hey, if anyone wants to play, like, it's a private league, so me and Tyler will like be able to help people like learn the game. Like, there's no league start really for it. It's like group SSF, so we're not like pushing for certain content. And no one came. no one joined. And then Tyler got kidney stones, and it was pretty much just me playing myself in a private league for like a month. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Look for something that has a good guide. That way you can always reference it to if you hit a wall. Be like, okay, what did I mess up here? Like, how can I fix it? Like, what solution they had? That's always good. Like, you don't necessarily have. And that's why I tell people like it's hard for me to be like, here's a build guide. You need to follow this exactly as it is, because that's just not how I play Battle Exile. I like to be like, oh, I'm struggling with defense right now. What are my defensive increases? Like, what can I do right soon that can help me defensively? Like, where can I go with passive tree? Do I need to upgrade a piece of gear? So starting off though, it's nice to have a more handholdy guide, but you don't necessarily need it. If you, like I said, if you don't get frustrated from hitting a wall, if you like the whole puzzle part of PoE, then you're pretty good to kind of like freeball it. PoE Ninja is also a great resource for people who like to like look into like where their builds can go and like what people are doing to make their builds better, kind of stuff. PoE Ninja is really solid. I didn't mention that in the video. Now that I recall, and the one I did like helpful websites to use, I didn't mention PoE Ninja. I should add that as a comment.
Limbered up and ready to go.
Rookie mistake, Paul. But yeah, getting friends into ARPGs in general is typically a problem if they don't already play ARPGs. Path of Exile is no exception just because of the massive amount of customizing you can do to it.
Security has spotted us.
Obviously, as a new player, you open this up right here and you're like, none for me, thanks. But what I try to tell most people is like when you open up the passive tree, you mostly stay in like a quadrant of the map. You don't need to look at the whole thing for most builds. Obviously, there's like weird builds like stat stacking and stuff like that, but that's not something you're gonna do in your first build, kind of thing. So if you're getting overwhelmed, zoom in a little bit. Let's do see if Jake is still playing, or an update on Patrick. Jake is in lower prison, level 60. Patrick made it to the Riverways, level 21 duelist. Y'all are crushing it. Good job, new players. I leveled up. Nice. Open the door. A synth plate, huh? Probably wasn't synth good, but it'd be really funny if it was.
But don't lose focus.
Take these rings. Jewelry.
We have fun helping.
Also, for those like watching the gameplay, I definitely overcast my brands a lot, especially when mapping. You don't have to spam brands as much as I am, but I do it anyway. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Also, as always, if you have feedback for like the build guide itself, POBs in general, or content that I create, like things that you'd like to see or things I can do better, I'm open to taking feedback. new content creator, trying to make a living.
So unprofessional. You must not value your lives.
I need to remind myself if Gaff comes in later to tell him about the divination card thing. Also, I hope he ended up getting his golem of safeguarding. Poor guy.
If you plan on working with me in
We leveled. Unfortunately, our levels right now are just pretty much us running all the way down here to try to get these suppress nodes because we don't have suppress on our gear yet. Once you get suppress on your gear and stuff like that, you probably don't need to go down there for those nodes, but you do what you gotta do, you know? Minions have increased maximum life. I'll toss it somewhere. People asking why I'm not just like chunking stuff without actually really reading it most of the time. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy, chat. If I get pinged like by 500 people at once, I know I did something wrong. If not, it'll sell, or I'll dust it later.
Yes.
Let me go get my...
We have our full rogues now, so that's pretty nice. We're pretty excited about that.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps.
Also, I missed a subscription earlier from YouTube. They're probably already gone, but thank you, Sams, for the subscription. I appreciate it, man.
We had
I need to find a way to set up alerts to make a noise for YouTube. Twitch does it, but I don't have one for YouTube.
feel so young again. That's... You'll find yourself. Oi, incoming!
Marked for death.
Now then I look, eh?
Oop. What are we dropping? We'll come back to this way anyway. I'll pick it up later.
Easy pe... Oh, no. Oh. Those clever bastards. We're gonna get found out if we're not careful. Tougher than I look, eh?
Later on, you won't. Oh, I probably shouldn't have opened that because I wanted to probably pick up the Abyss thing. Maybe we'll do the cheese thing where we go open the doorways and then just trigger the alarm and run fast, hopefully.
I know. You'll still die soon.
Yeah, we'll do that. That way we can still get the Abyss thing that we wanted to get.
We've made it this far.
Alright, doors open.
Stop now.
We do the Abyss, and then we can run over here in like 20 seconds for however long it takes.
Looks like a twist. Old man under attack!
Alright, bud, stop being attacked.
God,
Give me those jewels. Alright, we have less time now, so we might miss it, but worst case scenario, we just lose some rogue markers, honestly, so it's not that big of a deal. But we got it. That's all that matters. We are not strong enough to run through a minefield, probably, so we're not going to do that.
that was...
Let's see where the lead is over here. Fusings, we take those. We need to make our gear later, so fusings will help out. Because Black Morgans are expensive right now for me. And so are the Omen of Connections. I might just 5-link it instead of 6-linking it and switch off of, might be just a play.
Old but strong.
Because the gear piece I'm going to craft today, I'm not going to use for, like, ever. Like, I want to get, like, a tier 1 base later on. So I don't necessarily need to 6-link it, which is expensive. I'm planning on replacing it in, like, less than a week. Jewels go here. Everything else goes in here. Oh, that's a jewel too.
Yes.
We're level 1, so we do.
Just tell me where to go.
We got all our rogues though, which is pretty nice. That means we can actually run a couple of blueprints, and maybe actually get something worthwhile. So probably actually should do that soon.
We can account.
I might just finish up these contracts anyway, just for funsies.
Stop there! See you! No further!
Traps have been found. Different ship.
What do we get? Let's see. We shall see, chat. We need to fix our strength eventually, but to be honest, we don't necessarily need to level up shield charge all the way. It's nice, but not a requirement. If you're already going to the determination build though for like armor stacking, or not armor stacking, the armor defense, then you'll have the strength for shield charge anyway, so you're good.
They call that loot.
But the evasion one obviously struggles a little bit. At least the evasion one will have more dexterity typically.
Repeated variables.
Hey you!
Shouldn't have to wreck it. Remember, this is only the middle. Enemies approaching! Don't let them touch me! Continue with difficulty. Here comes the meeting.
I know she's making food. I'm gonna eat a snack though. What do we have next to us? We have some nuts. That's a very good snack. Brief snack break right now.
My back on schedule. Perfectly.
Perfectly?
Decently.
Indeed.
What's your guys' favorite snack? I guess you can pick different ones. Like what's a sweet snack and a salty snack? Or a savory snack? Well, I got rhyme gaze on. Hell yeah. Smoked barbecue almonds. Those are good. Right now I'm eating cashews. Yeah, rhyme gaze. It's a huge damage increase. It's not a defensive helmet, so later on when you want more defenses and less damage, you'll switch off to like one of the other helmets. But rhyme gaze feels so good when you first put it on like, at 65. And even like to now, like I'm at like 85 right now. Armor Gaze feels really good for damage. Oh, Gaff, you're here. Gaff, I was just talking earlier. Were you here, Gaff, earlier when I was talking about the divination card? So a little while ago, I was like, "Oh man, if Gaff shows up today, I'm gonna did a bit of golf this morning." All right, rich boy. I was talking about this divination card because I got mine, my set today off the currency market. Gives you the 21-20 Vol Cold Snap. And I was like, I wonder if it's good for SSF people too. You can, looks like you can target farm it on Glacier and Summit. For Soul Self homies. This is a good thing to pick up probably eventually. Like obviously, if you have the corrupt one, the normal one, use that. But this is good for getting like level 21 later on. It's only 4 of them too. Yeah. Like on trade, it's super cheap. Like they're like they were like a chaos on like day one and stuff like that. I bought them for 2 chaos a piece, but obviously a second 4 is not bad for probably a farming them, I assume. But I was like, I tell my SSF homies if I see him, if Gap shows up, guys, remind me that, to say this. No one reminded me, but I literally said it like not long ago. Also, I got me a fractured wand today, and then I slammed a couple of low essence on it. I didn't hit anything besides spell damage. I was hoping for like a little, either like cast speed or damage or time multiplier or like a +1 spell kind of thing, but bought the wand for like very cheap. Obviously, it doesn't help you out as an SSF player, but wanted to brag.
Nothing's getting in our way.
Oh, and for people, I was talking about armor earlier that I need to craft. This is the fractured armor I bought yesterday. Once again, it's not the best base. It's a Sadie Scarp instead of like obviously the chronic armor, that kind of stuff. And it's not like the best suppress, but I think I got this for like 1 chaos. So throw a couple of dense fossils on it, get defense on it, make it like a 5 link. That'll replace my Ghost Wraith at least until I can get a 6 link card later. It's a nice wand. Yeah, it is. I mean, the last one I had was literally just +1 cold spells and like a little bit of spell damage, and that was pretty much it. So I was like, I need to get an upgrade. I was like, I'm looking at cheap fractures, and I looked for cheap fracture and got one. I can slam more like low essence on it later if I want to or something like that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. 1 second. You heard it? My bad. If not, excellent. I went way far enough. I do have like 40 messages from my wife on Discord. Yeah. Okay. Oh, for people, Callie's back. He's a little baby. You gonna lay in the bed, or are you gonna keep walking across my lap? Let me put the blanket on me. I have a giant old comforter that we have, which y'all can't see obviously most of the time, but it's on my lap usually. So cats like to lay on my lap often, which is what she's doing right now. You see her kind of walking across the screen. There you go. All right. Tail out of my face though. I'd appreciate it. Hey, Sora, huh? Alright, what we got here? We got a unique thing. And a wooden thing. It's okay. I don't mind seeing the weapon caches on the side early because you can get like fractures out of it, and sometimes you'll get like even like a decent fracture. Also, you can get a bunch of this stuff too.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Not a single jade flask has dropped in my entire game. Yikes. The game's just telling you have to go the armor build instead.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Hey, I'm also 85. Twinsies.
Should have stayed out like this. Should have stayed out of.
You know what, I actually should pick up flasks. That's true, I need to have flasks for crafting later. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet. Cold flask would be good for the cold mastery though, obviously.
On it, boss. Should have been doing yours, mate.
So. You know what, we just won't take this. Cold quartz jade, yeah, those are good options. I like silver a lot though for onslaught. Man, the game's so stuttery right now. I feel like the server's gonna crash again on me. True, yeah, if you can get onslaught on boots, then I mean that works out too.
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
Hopefully they fix the server issue soon. Would like that very much. Goblin Edge. Alright.
How are things
Ahoy
aboard
there.
your ship, sir? Merrily?
Oh, you know,
Good luck
get
to
a
you.
bunch of men in a small space and there's bound to be bickering and brawling. Oh, the old lashing arms been getting a good workout, I must say.
Do they mind you
Greetings.
spending all this time here, sir?
Well, they don't exactly know I'm here,
Oh.
per se, but
Max
I imagine
level.
rapscallions that they are.
Well, we just
they
we can level him up
keep
at
me
least.
alive.
Nanette can eat it.
What are you after? Got a few contracts on offer.
We can buy contracts later if we need to.
You're pretty
Let's finish up these and then see if I can do one of the blueprints that I already have.
quality in a thief. Incoming.
And then go back to mapping, most likely. I don't like the stack deck ones, but we'll grab it. I mean, I can eventually just have a bunch of stack decks to currency market change thing. People do love buying them, even though I hate them.
You take that.
Diamond flask, I don't think I'll need that, but I'll take it in case I don't like cold BB later or something.
Before they make too much noise. Wasn't worth it, was
It wasn't worth it.
it?
He was right.
You got him. You don't want it. I'll take it. You tried. It's caught.
Hey, we love quality gems. We love making gem cutters for ourselves.
We got company. Almost something's not right. Go! Bloody do it, mate.
Righteous flicker.
Cast focus. Oh, he does it again. Can anyone stop him? I sure bloody hope not.
Mac and cheese. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah. Wife up with some food. It's a little warm right now. We'll do one more thing, and then we're gonna get a short break for me to just devour food for lunch. Then we're back on the grind. Oh, I'm in the skill sash. My friends are so fucking funny. All right. That's not bad. Put it there. It's fine. Versus Max.
Seems simple enough.
Good luck to you.
On a job like this, is key.
Hot.
No witnesses.
I was gonna wait to eat it, and I just ate it anyway.
I'm not jumping the net.
Hey, we get an essence room in this one. We get 2 essence rooms. We love essence rooms. Something I like about heist. I know it's not like for everyone. Like I don't like heist. It's obviously not, especially the way I play it, not the biggest moneymaker for trade. But you get so much random random currency stuff. Like I just love having that extra like little stuff for if I want to do like, some weird crafting later on without having to depend on too much shopping. Oop.
You wanna dance? Let's dance. Careful. Move! Move!
Do a friend check, see how they're doing. 61 lower prison. He's just sitting in there. Patrick's in the menagerie right now, hanging out with Einar. Hell yeah, we love Einar. We're a huge fan of Beast League.
No witnesses. Oh, just get it done.
Do you not have Nets Exile? Wonder if we could tank through that currently. I don't think I have the recovery for it is the issue right this exact moment. No, I'm not gonna risk it.
Very good.
When I'm
Stay
ready
focused.
and not before.
We also really need a new shield. The shield is complete ass than we currently have, but so far we haven't really get lucky with finding one, and I haven't really got one to craft yet. This is that's not bad. We can craft life on here. It's pretty decent. Lots of stats. I'll put it at the 5 area. I'll put it at the I'll put it at 5. right, chat. Wife brought me food for lunch. I'm gonna turn off my camera, but I will be here for like talking and stuff while I'm eating. I want people to watch me eat food though. Quick, probably like 5 minutes, and we'll be back in the gameplay. Yeah, let's rotate. We'll put up the freestyle screen. Put up the be right back message. Change be right back message because I don't want to look at POVs right now. There we go. All right, we're gonna start from cam, and yeah, if you want to talk, we're here. But like 5 minutes, and then I should be eating my food and we get back to gameplay. Alright, chat, we're back. I've devoured the food. Oh, camera went off again. There we go.
That would just make life complicated.
We are fueled up for the next 8 hours of gaming that we're probably going to be doing.
Hello.
Let's do this. I just threw it. Yeah. Better reading mods. Reading mods is for people who care if they die or not. Reading mods is for hardcore players.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
No further.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
I see you.
I guess Tyler's like still just sleeping. XGD business. Oh, I need to move. I think I have a helmet that I need to move down in price. Oh, game lag a little bit there. All right, we're good.
Stop it.
Let's throw a wrench and
Fighting skills okay. That's not superior enough for me to care about it. Oh, a scepter. I'll take that after that. It's not the cool scepter, but we'll take it.
let's throw a wrench in the works. Unanticipated variables.
Scum.
Item went for sale. What do I have for it? Two of that. That's really a really good one to try to do the fracture on.
A fight's on.
Rubber items. Running it is.
Can't even hear myself fight.
Oh wait, I have Volk Snap. Everyone reminded me. Thank you. Oh. First death in a while.
Comes a beating.
Unfortunate. Volk Snap killed me. Alright. Let's run Blueprint and go to maps. Start working on upgrading our gear and stop playing around in heist so much.
Happy hunting.
We have like one blueprint we can run. That one we can't run until we do counter whatever. We want people that need to be leveled,
Happy to be of use.
be high,
Just tell me where to
and
go.
Always
Run.
nice to be invited.
Once everyone's max level, then we have like people we actually care about.
Can I bring my
But people need to be leveled first.
along on this mission? You're good to go.
Just a 2-room blueprint. I think it's like level 70 or whatever. So it's like anything super cool.
Hello.
But you never know. You could get lucky in something cool. You never know.
Safety first. It gets too dangerous.
Make sure my golems are alive. They are. 4 blueprints. Well, I stopped at most of the other things. I don't really stop a lot of stuff with blueprints. We might stop by a couple things just because it's a low level blueprint. But I don't really care. Well, I guess I do actually care a little bit about the breach room thing. So maybe we'll stop by that and see if there's a breach ring in there or something.
Get to a safe distance. I'm under attack. Oh.
Our next strategy needs to be farming breach. Doesn't need to be, but probably gonna do
I
it.
believe. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Hit a wall!
Obey your orders. I'll take it.
Man! One. The other one looks like it won't open or won't break it. So we'll take it. And let's see what we get as options over here. Alright. Showcases are up. Let me clear out the people's will just randomly die to random feeds. Nice. Alright, oh, the Divine Orb? Hell, hey! I don't think he's gonna beat that, but you never know. Cold damage, cold spells, +1 cold gems. I mean, you're not beating the Divine Orb. That's also not super good. I mean, cold spells is good, but I'm gonna get that Divine Orb. Yeah. That's a ding, chat. We just gotta get out of here alive.
Enemies approaching.
So when we dash into a big pack, we can always put on the Cold Snap. Helps with a lot of chilling and like freezing, makes a good defense while we pump into them, so if you're ever worried about running into people, like if you all guys got frozen or ran through, it's pretty good.
Right beneath me.
I think she did it. If not, rip, because we're running through anyway.
No time to
We're gonna hit Vol Cold Snap before we run through the store. I don't like how stuttery it's being, so that's a little worrisome, but what are you gonna do? Perfect.
Violence complete.
One divine gain, chat.
Sound advice for life in general, really.
I'll post it in my Discord for everyone to see because it's really cool. Okay, we got uniques and rings on this one, so that's pretty sweet. Uniques is obviously like super low value, but early on you never know. You might find like a unique that's just worth a little bit more than it usually is. Obviously, it's not super early on. This is like day 2 going on to day 3, but still. If you're an SSF, oh, if you're an SSF, then uniques.
stuff. Heads up. I see you. Lead the
Still at the pilot level. I don't know if I looked at forget. Hopefully it's fine. It's probably okay though. We're not even halfway through the alert bar. This one's a little questionable. It looks like it's fine again, so we're gonna go for it. Could be risky.
Don't deviate too much.
Yep. Yeah, with the strings. The strings are always good early on. People love chaos resistance, including ourselves, who needs chaos resistance. Ball cold snap, build some nerds, make sure everyone's standing here.
stuff.
Oop, lag a little bit. Pro Divine. Ooh, Restless Ward's pretty good. People like that typically, or at least doing Sanctum at least. That's good. I don't think anything else is super worth it. What's this? Nope, no one's gonna use that weapon. Star Divine or Restless Ward. I go back to the item with all those getting cake things happening. Oh, I went back to that. That wasn't worth it either. Boulder's still alive. We're doing good. We're cruising. Let's hit our Fall Cold Snap. These guys all died before we walked in. Hell yeah. Also, I really love Vol Cold Snap because I don't know if everyone's ever played Diablo 2, because I'm not sure how old everyone is, or like into games they were. But one of my favorite builds for Diablo 2 was the Wind Druid, which is pretty much just put a big hurricane around you and it does a lot of cold damage and stuff. And that's what Vol Cold Snap reminds me of. Just a big, spinny, cold damage thing.
Huh? We did great.
Alright, we got a Divine. So that's worth it. We got a Replica Restless Ward. Which aren't going for too much right now, so I'm assuming the Sanctum nerfs actually hurt it pretty good. So we might just keep this and see if we want to sell it later or something like that. We'll do that. Alright, let's see what else we have on here. Looking for upgrades for our gear. This won't lead to it. Nope. Even a 4-1, I don't think it's gonna really be worth it either. Unique. This is awful, but you never know. You never know what trash someone else might enjoy. This is okay. I mean, even like it's not that super good. People might use this to craft them some early boots for cheap. So, you never know, chat. Alright, let's look at our jewels. Make sure there's nothing here we want. Nothing for us. Nothing for us. Not wait for us either. Okay. I want to say our last blueprint requires Counter Thermo 32. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to go do maps. We unlocked the 5-link and 5-socket recipes from maps, so might as well just start doing that stuff. Alright. He has a Tropical Island for sale. We'll take that. We don't read mods, chat. Readings for nerds. Got him. People are wanting map gameplay. I forgot what map after this is, but it's like a yellow map. The biggest worry in maps is always going to be just random chaos damage, but it's not as bad early on. Eruptor, I like Eruptors, they're pretty cool. But unfortunately, that Carol Lash doesn't work. I like the style. I wish some of these skills, I hope some of these skills like turn into skills we can actually use. Like Trigger Slam, what a great trigger support that would be for like Leap Slam. See if there's anything we can craft on to sell to RF buddies. Not really. We're just gonna see what this guy's purse looks like. Chaos Gems, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna take this guy's purse. Wait, who have we exiled already? We can really exile him. He's all strength based. Let's exile him. I like Eruptors, but I don't really looking for him right now. He is pretty tanky though, but he's dying. Obviously, I'll probably put curse on him. It'll probably be fine. There you go. He's dead. Some more quest tracks. Nice. Didn't pick up my shrine back there. Nice. Let me figure out what I want to put my points into afterwards once I finish the heist node. Hey, give me that drink. Oh wait, I don't need to figure it out. I figured it out yesterday. Map sustain and tier growth. Yeah, sandwich skill us there a little bit. Next team. We could always do expedition. Like we don't have the proliferation, but the bounces of your brand should be pretty good for acting counter like a prolif. Yeah, mostly full clearing because we need maps. Not also not full clearing, but we definitely want some kind of maps. The boss died hyper quick. She didn't even finish talking. Everyone said, "Ooh, I'm gonna do this." And we said no thank you. Said no thanks, chat. Alright. Don't look at the tree. Now we have blueprints drop fully revealed chance. We did it. We're gonna grab cool points here, and then we'll probably start grabbing the higher tier nodes and these nodes, and then like the shaper and side nodes. And then we'll kind of see where we are from there after that. Enemy displays their monster category. Oh, there's the Ravenous skill from I think Affliction or whatever, right? I don't think I've ever had these boots before. +1 fire skill gems. I'll put it in here. Nothing else on there is good, so not worth fighting over. What would you do? Hey, that's a new one. Hey, that's a new one. Hey, we got new ones. We're soup right now, chat.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Identify, and then make that one rare. Alright, we'll start here. Once again, I don't... Oh, not regenerating is actually pretty bad for us, I think, just because we need the mana regeneration. We don't have mana on kill. I think it's literally the only modifier that I care about. Burning Ground's a little unfortunate, but we'll figure it out. Let's go through here. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna put this in here. scour that one. I don't feel like spamming chaos on it, so poison on hits also a little rough, but we can do because we're not good with chaos damage. But for that map, we'll probably just change to the you can only have like 3 poison pantheon. But if you're smarter at the game, you can upgrade your armor earlier, and obviously like cap poison res and stuff like that, and you won't care about poison as much, or chaos in general. But if you're on Ghost Strike, poison is kind of a killer. Man, Vol Cold Snap is just like so much damage. I haven't played with it obviously till today in a while. I love it with like other like stuff, but I always forget how much damage it is. Also, for person I was talking earlier, how I was like yesterday, I was talking about how you want to scale duration. It helps your general duration also just works so good with your Vol Cold Snap. I was looking at chat, almost died because I was just here to beat me up. It's fine. Stop summoning nerds. Thank you. Also, you get like a lot of. Oh, I'm gonna die. I saw all the orbs a second too late. I was about to say, another thing about Cold Snap that I really like a lot is it's really easy to get souls for Fall Cold Snap. Like they don't, it's not like a high number of souls you need to activate the skill. In fact, now that I have Vol Cold Snap, do I even want regular Cold Snap on here? I think in most instances, I'll just have Vol Cold Snap up, and I don't really want a regular Cold Snap. Mercenary. I'm actually surprised our Mercenary is still alive. He's lived through a lot of shit. Regrets are always fun because I have a lot of regrets in life. That's whatever. We could use a better helmet. But that's not gonna be it. Not good for us. Not good for us. Not good for us. Bad armor. We can exile him. He's X int, and I don't like exiling. Another pro tip for people who are doing like the mercenary stuff. If they have intelligence as like one of their stats, it's good to not exile them because you have a better chance to get like caster modifier, like jewelry and amulets. So if you're looking for like a +1 skills amulet or something like that, I try not to exile people that have intelligence options. So I'm just going to take his items, or try to take his items. Take his first. Hey, look, a Jade Flask. Gaff, you just do it. You just gotta find the Jade Flask. For anyone who came here, obviously Jade Flasks aren't super cool, but one of my SSF followers is struggling to find one. Also, if you're getting the Zippy Shrine and you're running and not just having to pick up items, Vol Cold Snap with the running shrines just feels really funny. No. But now we have so much ES. I'm not gonna do the harvest. I feel like harvest is only good if you invest in it in the tree or like using scarabs or both. So like doing like a random harvest is like this, other than to do the first one to get the bench. Just doesn't seem worth it. I wish they made a node for harvest that was like the node for expedition, where you can just blow up all the plots at once. Oh, did I trigger him to go already? Oh, I was like, where is he? Also, person who did the build, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Happy to answer any questions you might have. No, I need that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. We don't want this RF helmet. Get out of here. Okay. What is Euphoria? Whatever. Oh, it's just like this. Okay. Got it. An item dropped. I want it. Never is enough. Carnal Mitts is good to pick up. Not really. We really want hybrid boots or hybrid chests. We don't want hybrid gloves and helm. I don't know why. Well, helm one I know why 100%. I don't know why I like the not hybrid gloves. I think it's just because they're great that way. We leveled, which is really sweet. Hope she died. I wasn't paying attention. Too much clutter. We're out of here. Immune to poison. Don't mind if I do. It's a Jade Flask that already has immune poison on it. These probably aren't selling for much anymore. They're like 1 chaos. Yeah. So we'll just not worry about that. This can go in there. 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 Bunch of trash stuff. Maximum fire res XD. We have a Maven invite.
Got my eye on you.
Park map we don't need. We did that actually for a showcase earlier. Wharf we do need. Frozen Cabins is good to go. Shore map good to go. These are all good to go. And then that's obviously a quest track. Okay, we gained a level. Once again, these levels. Oh, what? I was thinking of the wrong thing, but we did gain a level as well. These levels are pretty uninspiring right now. I could obviously stop to pick up stuff like get some Blood Drinker, have a little healing. I could also grab like Mana on Kill and whatnot. But I really just want to get to these suppress nodes until I get a lot of suppress on my gear. Because if you're going evasion suppress, you want to be able to suppress as soon as possible.
I could farewell.
I just didn't like that exclamation point was there, so I just wanted to talk to her. Invite. One down. Where's the last one at? Oh. Let's hit our Volcul Snap when we have it up. Hit that instantly. What do you want to chat? Some of these items we're picking up, so I'm just gonna try go. I'm gonna just leave, chat. Alright, this needs to be hit with a binding. As long as it's not no regen, we don't care about any other stat. That's the only we care about. No regen would be a. I mean, we have Mana Flask technically still. Also, I probably need to put like you need a blood on Flask. I need to do a lot of stuff to be honest for upgrades. I need to stop being lazy. That's what I need to do. Max is pretty cool. Yeah, we got that. with a group of people and decided to just sit here and look at them. Frost Ambusher. Arc Armor, pretty nice. Greater Vortex Trap is kind of cool sounding. That'd be a cool skill to have. I guess you can technically trap Vortex already. All Clash is worthless for us. Not a great shield either. I guess it's technically better than a shield we have. Questionably. These aren't bad. Put like stuff on them. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the currency. Roll. Kind of run circles around them chat until they die. Has a streaming essence, so we'll do it. If it's like anything below streaming, though, I won't worry about doing essences now. Campaign wise, though, obviously it's good to do it early. Gotta get the move speed boots. Is this just a map? Oh, there's only 40 monsters remaining? Alright, map. I thought there was like another little side area, but I think maybe a port map instead of wharf. Port, I believe, has the extra side areas and stuff. Here we got some Divine Vessels. I think that's the second one we have. So we can probably start hunting some of those goos too. Right, we can't witness that, but we can do this. Phasmagoria. We could be hunting for clusters, I guess, without having to like buy them ourselves. What you can do, clusters that I have in the POVs, they're pretty easy to craft once you have like the cluster itself, and then do a little harvest juice. Well, they should be pretty easy to craft. I haven't crafted them myself in a long time, so I assume based on the traits, things are a little simpler. Physical damage reduction, we don't have that, so that's fine with us. Interval cold snap, we got a little panicky there. An infamous shock one. Alright, what do you got, Infamous Boy? Your items are not great. I would love to see divines in here. I've seen really pictures of people getting like divines and mirrors and stuff. I haven't found anything above like 3 chaos in their inventory thing. These are decent. Chaos spells again. Hate you guys. But I think I would rather this stuff though, even if these gloves might sell for just a little bit. So let's just take his purse. Took a little longer to kill because I honestly lost track of them. My eyes are not the best, so if there's a lot going on, I am hard to track things happening. Oh, that's not, I thought it was a thing there. That was my minion. Oh. Thank God I got that shrine quick enough, because that was one of those annoying ones that everything's immortal while the shrine's up pretty much around it. don't want to do Vault High area. If you're in SSF, it's obviously good to do them to try to find your thing if you can't corrupt it. But you can obviously just corrupt random ball gold snap or gold snaps to figure it out. Or farm the card that I talked about earlier. I'm not gonna play Legion with this build. Also, just don't like Legion as a mechanic, other than the timeless duels. Goldot is treating you well. Hey, thank you for the kind words. It is. I'm enjoying it. Have a good time. I think it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Get it? But pretty relaxing. Having a good time. Vibing. I'm still on my most of my level like 70 gear, so I will eventually hit like a thing where I need to definitely do some upgrades, which is what I'm trying to get to today. Eventually, once I get like reds and stuff, I'm gonna need to make sure things are going well. Look at her health go down, and she dead. And she dead. Last node for that, and now we can start grabbing our map nodes. So we'll probably start here, grab this one, and then we'll probably work our way to and we'll pick up the smaller ones on the side afterwards. But I'll work our way to getting like these bigger nodes. This is not as important. I don't want map effect early on. Poison on hit. So if you were doing poison on hit map and you're worried about chaos stuff, I do recommend switching to the Minor Soul of Shikari. Obviously bleeding might still be a problem for me, but can't win all battles, you know? Oh, I need to go give my town some money soon. Hey, Mesa map. Love that for us. Posture check. Realize I was sitting like a gremlin a little bit, so
Let fury take
I'm setting up now. I want to do all the temples. Also, cool fun fact for people who ever, if you're taking is that the right button? If you're taking this node right here, Trial of Glory, because you want like a chance to get like an improved offering of the goddess. Sometimes you can make like, before they made a change to it where they had like helmet enchantments, this was actually really good because it was to sell for pretty good. They probably sell for okay now, but if you're trying to farm for these, it tells you in the words right here which one you're offering. So this is only going to give an offering of the goddess, but if it would give like a dedication of the goddess, it would say awards a dedication of the goddess. So you don't have to go in and hope to get it at the end. You can kind of like pass by and see if it offers the one you want, and if not, just keep on moving. I did not know that originally when I used to farm them at the beginning of leagues for a little bit extra currency. It's like was near the area I was already going for like farming essence. I learned about it afterwards, but you know a lot of PvE streamers don't like to.
Your
I'm
body
not even
is
sure
a
if PvE players don't even like to read, so.
choice, after all.
No, I sure
is
don't.
part of the craft.
Your items are booty, bud. And you are strength dex, so we can exile you. Inspiring Cry, Dash, Wrath, Herald of Ice, we don't care. Heavy says Hydrate. Full hydrate, still pretty full from all the food I ate a little bit ago, so I want to fill up on water. There we go. He died, like soon.
Strong
Where did he?
hand.
Oh, he died.
By a
Right.
weak
We
mind.
exiled him, so we don't get any loot. So where'd my loot go? Hey, rogue markers. Oh, was that a fully revealed one? That was just okay. Thought it was exciting. Let me take that. I think you can probably do a sell of those to get flask blowers, is my assumption. I really need to eventually work on my flasks, but it's fine. Just get a mage blade, chat. Just do the Balboa setup. Hit it the Lance Classic. Ivory Tower Balboa. How's your Bama going, Marshall? Are you playing or are you kind of just hanging out? Up clear Act 4? Hell yeah. You should play Elementalist Bama. I'm sure it works. Trust. Just trust me, bro. The break to watch Deadpool and Wolverine with a wife. Good movie. Good fun time. Cold Diamond. Hey! Aw. Started off so well. Ended so poorly. We can do either of these, so we'll just do Haven first. Well, I hate that they should be Eater first. I want to do Exarch.
Draw your last breath.
I love a Mason map though. Also wish a mercenary could pick up gold for you. That'd be really kind of it. I mean, who's kicking my butt in there? Someone was just like stunning me a little bit.
Death waits with open arms.
With their touch,
The Trathan Code
they're gonna
dictates,
kill me,
so
watch.
go ahead, choose.
my one weakness. Chouse damage. We'll take your burst. Or we'll try. We're gonna try to rob you, lady. Ah! Ah! Yeah. every time. Chaos not too strong. Alright. This is why I need to upgrade my chest. Stop using leveling uniques. Who's still alive? Just casting Bane? Just glitch there? Does it take damage if I do it here? No. Okay. Just a vibe. Mercs are hacking? Yeah. Talking earlier about how like people discovered that one of the mercs can like use Doriani's and like just not die to like the blue ring dot thing. One that can summon absolution and stuff. People and like Doriani's shot up in price to like 4 divs because everyone's like trying to use it.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Go here first. Yeah, what other the free crafting earlier? Oh, but I have to. It takes more points. Let's go this way then. So we got any maps that we need to run for completion? We do not, so let's see if Kirik has anything. If not, we'll see if he has any missions. He does not. Alright, let's see if he has any missions. He does. Here we go, Underground Sea. Looks fine. Slay Harbingers. I want to farm Harbingers later. For later crafting, we don't want a lot of like exalts and nulls, and ideally fracturing orbs, obviously. So maybe farming Harbingers wouldn't be that bad for us. Another Jade Flask. I'm just loaded down with Jade Flasks. If only I can trade it to somebody.
You stand at the
Fallen
crossroads.
Reverend. Alright.
Choose wisely.
This is the guy talking about the Fallen Reverends. They cast Absolution with the Doriani's chest and just like solo maps. And Gazzy did a video on it. Sold like a T15.
Your valor is his to measure. I require only faith. The rest.
Blueprint. We love a blueprint. I wonder if actually, how many Vol Souls do I need to use this? Does it say? 35 souls? There's that rune graph where you get like a soul per second or something, right? I wonder if that would be worth it for like if I'm doing bossing or whatever, so I can have Volpole snap on bosses. Obviously 35 seconds is a long time to wait, but you know. Hubris, we love Hubrises. Special defenses, we love special defenses. Does she hurt us? I don't think she does. Yep, okay, she's teleporting around. She dead. We're standing and stuff inserting us. Witch's Brew. Oh, this is the Despair's one. Got it. Don't want to pick up the claw, but very cool, I guess. Terrible roll shield. Hey, Bramble. You got one, chat. We're soup right now. This recovery rate? Okay. That actually reminds me. I don't necessarily need the recovery rate stuff right now, so I'm gonna take these nodes off. I did a practice with it yesterday. I don't need those at the moment. I apparently needed more refund points. I would love to get suppress as soon as possible. I think I have regrets. I have a few. I could also use gold too, but I'd love to eventually get out of these, but I'll have to obviously once again craft better gear. I think everything else is good. Let's start getting stuff. And those things are looking pricey, unfortunately. How are ashes looking right now? Up to 10 div. Yikes. We're broke. Did I open this already? No, I didn't open it. Burning Ground is kind of whatever. Oh, we can also change back from the bleeding thing. The poison thing from the bleeding thing. I guess I should probably pick up the soul for this, since I don't have critical immunity yet. And then eventually, you want to not be in Soul of Aracali. I think eventually I want to be in the one that lets you dodge projectiles. This one right here, Lunaris. I think dodging projectiles and avoid projectiles that are chained are going to be really good, especially if you're using the Safeguarding Golem. Because Safeguarding Golem pretty much has your melee stuff covered, so projectiles is like one of the other things to worry about. Oh right, I have a Divine Orb just sitting in Ritual somewhere. It got deferred, so if I ever do Ritual again, potentially have a Divine Orb. Almost died to probably that explosion. Getting a little cocky with it. Other bad part about Ritual is a lot of chaos damage. My only weakness. Losing all my health. Wish it would show if the deferred item here or not. Okay. And obviously, perfect play would be to run to the boss room if you're trying to farm ritual stuff to see if a boss is there, so you can spawn all the tools and you get more use out of it. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome to Hotel California.
Will it be then?
Probably gonna exile this person unless they happen to have something to actually care about, but I doubt they will. We're not bow Andrews. We don't like bows. Precision doesn't really help us. Wrath doesn't help us. Lag doesn't help us. We're getting a little bit of right now. She already dead? Oh, she's over here. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, alright. What's your thoughts on staying with Wintertide Glows playing Cold Snap 6-link? You can do that. Like there's, if you want to do scale your Wintertide, or sorry, scale your Cold Snap, that sounds fine. What does Cold Snap different quality again? More effective chill. Yeah, you lose it on DPS because you don't like the more effective chill isn't necessarily beneficial. I mean, obviously it's good. It's not like a bad thing. But the more multiplier from the quality of Wintertide gains you the damage. I think if you want to 6-link another cold dot skill, maybe playing Vortex would be better. The Vortex I think has a higher damage ceiling than Cold Snap does, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look into it though. Or if you're going to do like Vol Cold Snap specifically, look into ways to have better uptime on your Vol Cold Snap, to where you get like more soul stuff, less soul gain prevention. There's that Ruin Graph where you get like 1 soul per second, I think. You can also, if you're staying Rhyme Gaze, which I don't recommend late game staying Rhyme Gaze because it's a terrible defensive helmet. But if you say this, you can always put your Wintertide in here and 6-link your Ball Cold Snap. It's just a different variety of Cold Snap, and technically if you do your main ability is one of the other cold dot skills, those all provide hits, so you can go into other stuff. I wish Creeping Frost got a buff, because Creeping Frost provides a hit, and that would have been cool to kind of play with the new changes to Elementalist as well. Yeah, that's fair. The free one, yeah. Usually get early. Are you playing SSF or are you playing Trade? I died while looking at the stream. Rip. Playing Trade. You went pop. I did go pop. That is correct. Playing on farming Blight. I have a lot of people that play farm Blight. I didn't realize many people farm Blight before, or I'm just tracking a lot of Blight farmers. I don't know a lot about farming Blight, so I don't have an opinion on that, but I will make sure to ask other people who are playing the build if they farm Blight and if they have an opinion on it. But from what I understand, for at least like later game Blight stuff, you want to be like off-screening them, so I don't know if like Cold Snap is going to be really good for off-screening people. Probably be better off with Wintertide off-screening. Ooh, Amethyst Flask, I'll take that. But I could be wrong with the blight thing. I think it's just what I remember someone saying at some point about farming blight in general, not about the skill of farming blight. I wonder if anyone has the 2120 Wintertide Brand on for sale on trade right now, and how much they're going for. Let's find out, chat. We can pause the game, remember, so remember, pause the game. They need to make an alternative gem or a trans gem to Wintertide that also applies hit. That would be really cool. Other brands got trans gems. Where's mine? Someone selling 2120 Wintertide for 3 divines. I'm gonna do math on it later. I'm not even 100% sure if 2120 is better than like 2023. Because like I said, quality is really good on Wintertide. But I guess 23 doesn't really give you an upgrade, right? Let's go look. Hold on 1 second. I don't know how to show the quality scaling actually. There's 20 levels, so it's like every 4 levels, so you're technically 1 short, I guess, from mattering. Yeah, I guess 2120 is probably just better then. Unless you get like an imperfect like Ashes of the Stars or something like that. Something to consider, I guess. Quest track. Oh, $4. Beefy, like, that was like quad ghosted tunneler. Alright, buddy. Of all reap! I was actually talking about going all reap at one point, so that worked out. Jesus, that is not the vibe. Had a ding on a live search trade. It's selling for like, let me put a cap on how much I'm looking for. I was selling for like 210 divines. I don't have that kind of money. Broke, chat. I got 1 divine. Someone remind me to look into soul game prevention after this. Hey, Dreadark. I can go Hexflex Mines. Price. think we have enough money to get the divine, even if we have it in this ritual. So hopefully you don't have to defer it if we do get it. Trying to avoid all the giant explosions that are happening everywhere. Not even putting curses down, I'm literally just put my dudes. Oh, it hit my Vol Fold Snap right as that guy died. Alright. Alright, cool. It didn't appear, so don't worry about it. Obviously, don't hit defer. That'd be a monumental mistake. Nothing else really good to do because I'm gonna take this. Take this. Go down the line. That's good. Oh, my mercenary died. Well, RP them, I guess. I hate these bosses just because they take forever. I hate bosses that have like too many phases. Especially this stupid ass cat that just like does this crap. Also, Volcat Cold Snap's so small when you have the conch effect on it from Rhyme Gaze. It looks so funny. Additional tree. Hey, we can invest into a second strategy if we want to. We're not going to right now, but later on when we decide to, we will. Can't imagine Dreadix traveling for anything right now, so we're just gonna chunk it. Another quest track. What maps do we need for the 5 again? Oh, we got 5 socket at least. Nice. Not gonna show us what 5 link is. All right. Sunken City. You don't remember where Sunken City's at. A red map? Yeah. Okay. Tier 12. I can get the 5 link. And I say we need to be able to pay for it. Not too far off. I'm pretty sure it's like 150 is usually the cost of it. Alright, what do we got? Anything new? Anything new? Nothing new? Let's see if Kirk has anything.
That's the trail.
There we go, iceberg. We can start buying the red ones, but I don't know if I want to spend 5 alchemies.
Stay vigilant.
How many alchemies do I even have? I have a decent amount, at least. Progress Idris story. Whetstone. Sure, you think about what kind of enchantment I want on here. I mean, AoE elemental damage is obviously super good. Elemental damage will do more damage. AoE is just hilarious. Ooh, Icarus, please. I don't care about your resistances. Resist all you want. A little tankier than usual, but that's fine. I'd love to get some other defensive moving for gear. Oh, I'm like, I was looking at the stream, but I am almost dead. Switch over just in time. I think we're also getting to the point to where Mercenary is going to start dying a lot, so we really need to start replacing them. Hopefully find another one with like similar attributes or like something that I really care about. But also like if they have someone like Vitality, would be really cool. And whatnot. Scorn. Winter Deacon.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Why do you cold fluence guys not have more cold gear? A Mind Spiral can't leech mana. Enemies cannot leech mana from you. Recoup his mana. Mana's energy shield. Alright, weird. Earthquake of Winter? That would be cool as shit. If they just made that an actual trans gem. Obviously you have things like, you know, Ice Crush, I think, but I'm here for it. Pure Device, we love Pure Device, but everything else here is not super thematic for what we care about. Arctic Armor work for allies too? Like, can I stand in his Arctic Armor and get the buff? We'll just take his eyes for now. It's just a self buff. I know it's not an aura, but it puts like a thing down, right? Can anyone stand it? Like an ally stand in it and get the effect? Wait, is Arctic Armor the thing? I'm thinking Frost Shield, aren't I? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, thank you. I think Arc Armor might be it's only 25%. Might be a good thing to include for a defensive measure later on. If I end up like not needing Grace, so I get enough Asian from like elsewhere, I can use Arctic Armor and have like stuff for other things. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. I'll try to remember that, take notes on it later. They change it to where like enemies just drop this more often? Or do like one of these net? This is this Huck, right? Okay. I never just had that many enemies dropping blueprints before, but maybe I'm just getting lucky. Okay, so I need the thing I was selling for 210 earlier. The guy moved it down to 20 divines now. 11 minutes later. Don't have 20 divines either though, so. That means that Deacon guy, the Frost Deacon, also had Frost Shield, if I remember correctly, so that would work. Meowdy, everyone! Tyler has awakened at 3 o'clock. He awakens from his slumber. Praise be. I'll test out Cold Snap in a 5-link for now. I'll find Dragon's Fang. You get your Dragon's Fang, wait. You got Dragon's Fang for Cold Snap, not Wintertide. You know, that's actually really smart, considering that the Wintertide ones went up to like 6 divines. I got my Dragon Fang. I don't have it equipped yet because I'm still using the gloves, obviously. But I got my Dragon Fang like 2 days ago. for 45 chaos, and then later that night, everyone was like, "It's so expensive now," and I was like, "There's no way." And I went and looked, and I was like, "It's selling for like 6 divines now." Bree let me sleep too long. Yeah. Patrick was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still in chat. Let's see if he's still in the game. If he's in the game, he's probably in chat. Yeah. He's trying to convince Lady Armor to play PoE, and I was like, just convince her that Tyler will help her out. Tyler already has like 3 other children he's watching. He's fine. Tyler's running a daycare right now. I'm here. Hey, Patrick. Actions Nightmare? Does anyone... I don't consider this bogged. I'm going to do it anyway. Does anyone need Actions Nightmare unique map completion and we would like to be invited to get the completion for it? Obviously, you have SSF gamers, but anyone who is in Trade League and would like a completion, let me know. Alright, my name's on the screen. Top left, if you could just whisper me. Okay, send you an invite. Insta-phasing Lab 3 boss the moment it was allowed. Yeah. Killing Azar is really fun. Oh, right. I was talking about your thing. The cold snap is actually a pretty decent idea, especially if you're going to want to do it as an extra thing because of how expensive Wintertide is. So that's pretty smart. Let me know how your cold snap experiment goes. I was planning on it in my head, thinking about ways to do it later. Just give people options, but I'll take your feedback if you have any input once you do it. Any other gamers want to invite to, what was it? Actions Nightmare, Tier 3 completion. Wintertide Dun. I'll see what I can gather. Yeah, if you don't want to share anything, that's fine. But if you end up having experience you want to share, I'll take some of that feedback into consideration. Like, might share it in a video or something like that for people as an additional option for, since Wintertide's Dragon Fang is super expensive. Only thing I have is, please for the love of God, put Cold Snap with Bone Chill since Cold Snap's percent gives effect chill. Fisk is here. I have it, Fisk. Bone Chill's right there. It's right there, Fisk. It's right there. Also, Fisk. We're gonna do, guys. We'll get to it soon. Everyone's getting jumpy. Fisk, look. I have a Glacial Cascade of the Fissure at 12%. I got it in my lab. And I was like, when Fisk shows up, I gotta tell him I got this. Got it in Cruel Lab? Okay, cool. You got one. Nice. Fisk, we are about to run Actions Nightmare for completion if you want it. We're going to go and, like... Are you just clearing my iceberg portals? Just saw them all disappear. Last call. Well, 10 seconds-ish. Whisper me if you want to invite. Merc_StreamerWitch. I'll stutter into oblivion. It's fine, bro. Classic. Honestly, which one is Actions Nightmare? I don't even remember what it is. Seem like we're good. Oh, actually, can y'all use the portal? That's a good question. Someone just did a little bit ago, right? So it must work, right? Or we could be friends, probably. Is everyone able to get in? Oh, wait. AFKO. AFKO must be Jared. Let's go, buddies. Clear it out. Oh, this is the one where you have to kill the 2 bosses at the end at the same time. That are really annoying. If you're by yourself and do low damage because they bounce around. Also, feel free to grab whatever loot you see. I don't know what the party allocation thing is. It's whatever. If it drops a mirror, I will cry though, probably. I actually can't see the screen. There's so much going on. AFK just read straight to the end at full speed with his chains of command. Dead end, rip. Triumphant? I don't really need that, but I'll take it. Dead end, gang. Turn it around. I'm getting tired. This goes left the lab after killing Zara by pressing escape before giving move command. Close the game. Oh no! Last time I did my Uber lab, I was talking in chat, and then I left the lab, and I was like, oh my god, did I not click the altar to level up? Hey, we did it. Alright, click done. But I ended up actually clicking it, and I just forgot that I clicked it because I was talking inside the lab for so long. The amount of panic, though, was pretty big. Thank you, RF homies, other Wintertide person, and Chains of Command person. Like I said, if there's any loot that y'all are able to grab, feel free to grab it on the ground. It's all cool. And I'll leave it open for a little bit if someone wants to clear and like grab stuff. No problem. No problem, buds. Okay, so if I want to do Harbingers, I might as well just go through here, even though it's technically 1 extra point. I feel like Harbingers aren't good without Scarabs, though. I don't have any other unique map size, that's all I have right now. Friday night, my ISP had broken cable. Saturday, I had to work, so I'm only 84 at the moment. I'm 86, but I'm still on like yellow maps and stuff. I've been doing a lot of heisting. Also, because I'm just slow and bad at the game. All of these statements can be true. They said I had a unique map yesterday that I was doing. The one where you jump across the pillars, the temple of whatever crap, and then the servers crashed, and I was like, all right, well, RIP. Only 84. I'm over here at 76. You're doing fine, Fisk.
That's the trade.
I don't really want to buy red maps. I think I said that earlier, so I'm just gonna see what he's cooking here. Hey, actually, wait, guys, wait. Carrick's offering me a Wolfpack's Den. If anyone needs a Wolfpack's Den, feel free to come along. Map tier 10. Just re-whisper me or whatever. We'll give about 10-15 seconds-ish for other people who aren't already here the first time, in case anyone else wants to join in. And then we'll be doing sweet old Wolfpack. We're the Wolfpack now. Welcome. Actually, Tyler, you didn't like the Hotel California thing. Wait until we do the Wolfpack thing. We can go, ow! It's gonna be so cringy, it'll be great. God, please no. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Oh. Yeah, it sounds good. We're gonna be so badass. It's gonna be great. All right, another whisper's nothing. Let's get this bread, guys. Let's show these wolves who the true alpha is. Ow! Let's go. If you're not ouing in your own house right now, are you even really playing the game? That's all I gotta say. Actually, I'm really interested to see how Chains of Command looked. Was that what was happening with Paradoxico just now? All those 1,000 quick hits, is that the change the command thing? That looks fucking hilarious. Me and the other brand guy just standing in the back, Tyler and the other guys just zipping across. I like to loot. I like my loot. We're here for the vibes, Wintertide guy. But there's a... Actually, what level is everyone in the party? Oh, he's 91. He's 91 fully juiced. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm just looking at nothing. Yeah, I said I didn't come to fuck around. Hey, make sure you get recipe. Everyone make sure you get recipe right here. You want to make sure you get that can roll attack mods. That's really important. Good meta crafting. We did it, gang. We out him down. Alright, I'm gonna exit map. Probably take it up. I took someone else's portal. Alright, that should be the last unit I have right now. Hey, Kikizaru! I love Kikizaru. Maybe I should give this to my Merc. Did you like Diablo 2? There's a guy who made Diablo 2 inspired hideouts. I've been on 3 of them for years. Inspired by which part of Diablo 3? That's important to me. Alright guys, yeah, I have no more unique maps. Now you can leave. I have non-unique maps to run, and you don't get those for free. So get out of my hideout. Get out of here. Actually, just do this. Get out of here. Places to make a hideout like Bloodraven and Panda Fortress Arcane Sanctuary. Do you want to post a link? I'll look at some of them, see if I like them. I actually don't remember where I got this one at. Or like what it's based off of. I was like, Viking Iceland, cool. I thought it was pretty unique. Mom, get the camera. I was on TV. Yeah, make sure you clip it, Tyler. You were on TV. Get your goblins out. Your goblins are already out. Nice. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom, stretch my legs a little bit. Probably like 2 minutes. So be right back, chat. Is that his hideout? He can't see me, chat. Oh, because Tyler's in the bottom corner down here? There you go. Rickroll stuff. There we go. What sales held out? Blood is key hideout. Looks like Diablo 4 stuff mostly. That's Chris. But I'll look see if there's anything cool out there. In the description, you can find a link, copy paste, and import. This is better. It's better to be a Rickroll. It's not a link. It has his account name in it. Those look sick. Yeah, I love it, dude. I was happy when I found them. I don't know how funny it would have been though. I'm not much into it. Not that much of a PP though. Need some food, fair enough. Halfway there's a bunch of D2 hideouts. Got it. Who doesn't love the Brogue Encampment? What a classic! Gonna look at those later. This is expensive, so probably gonna stop searching that. How's this looking? Also not great. Alright. Let us get the bread. Actually, let us go to King's March and give them money. And then also like do stuff in town because I think I need to give them up stuff. Let's go see if this guy survived those white maps that we gave him last night.
You've left something
You did.
valuable in the device.
I'm gonna take all. There's so many things. The Brones. Meowdy Douglas, Carcass Jack, Vol, Cold Snap covers the whole screen. That's pretty funny.
We're all
Are you using Flame Golem too, as part of it or no?
always up.
I'm planning to get this guy some backup. He's moving a little slow. Douglas says duck ass. Classic. El Classico. Rich House. Thanks, bud. I'll take this too. Discard the rest. This. Anything cool in here? Not really. I'll take all this stuff though. This is trash. Discard. Where's my mirror? I was told this gives me mirrors. Maybe so funny the next thing was fucking mirror. Ayo, gifted. Oh, it's Tyler. I'm not saying it. Oh wait, actually, thank you for the gifted sub. From Got to Be Tyler to Cat Doug 16. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Ow! We did it. We did it. Playing Batman Arkham. Yeah, I'm subbed. Hell yeah, dude. How much of that comes out of your allowance? We don't have that unique right now, so I guess we'll take it. Let's fire the map worker. Wait, is he a 5? He's a 4. Let's fire him anyway. That's so much money. You're costing me so much money. Map runners. Greedy. Yeah, I'm subbed. I'm assuming that's the Oros thing. Hell yeah. Alright, we gave the town some money. Let's go fire this guy. We don't need him anymore.
Like to hire?
Okay, let's say, who else is costing me a lot of money? 'Cause I'm about to start firing some people. Why are you costing me so much more than this dude? Ridiculous. We're gonna save some money and do some new hiring later. I think we have a shipment to collect as well, unless I got like obviously boarded or whatever.
Oh, good. What do you need?
Crash, hell yeah. Plan is not to send it off another one right now. We'll see what's doing stuff for the quest. Or about actually sending stuff off later on when I decide what I want to do with my life. What if this strategy of like just sending a bunch of blue Xanthium is still like the best play? But yeah, Eric, are you using Carcass Jack with Flame Golem still? Or are you doing like just Carcass Jack with like the Ascendancy nodes for AoE? Yeah, Flame Golem's nice. AoE huge. And Ascendancy. Yeah. Ascendancy good. Alright, let's waste our Horizons. Perfect. Wasted successful. Poison on hit, of course you would. Where's the lots of cat emotes? I don't know. Is there anybody in here? Can't see it, I think, on camera. But up there on top of the tree she's laying. Around there. Callie's up there right now. Next target, minion cluster. I wish the minion clusters were better for us. I think that probably the better play in the end is, if you want to go the minion cluster route, is to just do the thing where you get like a 12 passive one, and you can get like the one notable of Primordial, and the rest of it just be like minion cluster stuff, and you get like the spiritual aid. Because none of the other big notables are really useful, unfortunately, for the minion cluster, for this build specifically. This tier 2 map is going to get destroyed. You take extra maps. Ooh, Silver Flask. You take Silver Flask as well. Dude, the other day, I had one of these things, the Cryptic Growth or whatever. That was just immortal. It literally was taking 0 damage for like no reason. It was very frustrating for me. I also noticed how the mercs become a lot less condescending after you beat them more and more. I actually didn't notice that, but that's pretty funny. Good interaction. Nothing like beating people into submission. I would love for them to pick up the gold I leave behind. They can even take a cut if they want to. That would be really helpful for me. Woo! Profane Bloom Shrine! Also, I should probably think about... Actually, I should think about that soon. I need to... figure out what I want to do with Jules. Please stop just having phases. Just die. Am I dying here? If I stand here? Looks like it.
Well done.
Map completion. Gonna POV real quick. funny. Dust to dust time. Get in there. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Hey, new map. Dig. We'll do red maps later. I'm not gonna do red maps right now. Scared. I was giving 3 subs to the channel. Thanks, Tyler. Tyler's on, I think, the leaderboard for most subs. Actually, wait, that one guy gave 5 the other day, I think. Yeah, King Shades gave 5. Tyler's at 3. Bach looks like gave some bits at one point that I missed. Thank you for 40 bits. Abby's given so many bits because she loves doing text to speech. And Tyler has been the only one who's done clips. All Tyler. Big clips. Also, was he still in my hideout there? I was paying attention. I can see here. Oh, he's in Bog now. Being said, Big's getting towards the end of the campaign. I got to the garden. Oh right, Batman probably. Stormhand? I want a Frost Hand. I don't need your junk. Unless you have a cool shield or something. So far, you don't. Fire gems. Son of a bitch. No. We're just gonna fight you. I'll fight for this purse. I don't know where he went, but you're making me angry. There you are. Heyo, now we can see the Exarch stuff. Honestly, maybe I do go to those weird nodes and farm like the special lab things. Hope they sell okay. It's like a fun little currency on the side. Leveled up. I was clicking it like it was a shrine, but it was my person. I'm not used to playing with another person around. The fact that I have like a little mercenary keeps messing me up with like random things. Light radius. Oh, gotta have it crafted. Who doesn't need light radius? Will we get out of the hurricane? Also, the AoE on like the self-cast curse is so huge with all the AoE scaling on Elementalist. Nice little side effect of what's happening. Hydrate. Son of a buck. You know what? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, while we're out of the map, I'll leave the hydrate done first. Like this. See, I want to fucking do something real quick. Yeah, you gotta do it for the vine. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Also, everyone enjoying the music on Twitch? Or is it not the vibe? Campaign done. You were in the campaign with like Carcass Jack and stuff, just clearing with like a 5 link. That's wild. Alright. I don't think it's something I can do easily, so I will look into that later. Let me add to my notepad. Not flashing warning, so it's fine. Notes added, gang. Also, everyone, I'm still a new content creator / streamer. If you have any feedback on things you'd like to see, channel point redemptions for Twitch, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Other content that's like posted to YouTube that's not just like me playing Path of Exile. I could do like different little helpful guides for like newcomers or something like that. Feel free to give me ideas. Let me know. I take notes for things and see if something I can do or want to do technically. But always looking for feedback. We on the map? We still up right now? We're getting our suppressor. Let's go. $15 divines. Not from this guy. We'll probably grab these map nodes right here. Questionable if we want to grab these first, or we just want to start grabbing some Harbinger things for making a little currency just to be able to use. This increases maps found to higher tier chance, not necessarily more maps. So I think we want to go. Maybe we just want to start grabbing connected map stuff. The small nodes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. Maybe we won't do even Harbinger. I'll leave it for now, though. I mean, not the point. I can respec it if I want to, but I'm not going to right now. Searing Exarch influence. I love a Searing Exarch. We go way back. Cool fun fact for people like the easy. So seeing Exarch is like super easy to do the altars without having to actually read anything. You have to solve a couple problems, but for the most part, the little minion thing right here is generally okay to take. No, sorry, that's not correct. The crown's okay to take. Obviously, the map boss will be able to ignite you in this situation, but as long as you can deal with ignite, I reckon I'm immune to it. You're totally fine. These are usually kind of a little painful, depending on what your build is. But the ones with like the 1,000 little minions, those are usually always really good to take too. So you can kind of just like blindly start clicking around by looking at pictures instead of having to read words if you're lazy. Hello. I don't actually know how this game works for you, so I'm just gonna do this stuff.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
We're just gonna remove you from the thing. Goodbye, Aisling. Well, I don't remember if I said it, but good job on the campaign being done, bud. We love finishing the campaign. Hey, get back here. I will unspec those nodes actually now. We're just gonna go for the connected map stuff after this. We're gonna grab this, one more node, then we're gonna start grabbing like just all these small nodes for connected maps. Just so we can get our map completion done, and then worry about our tree afterwards.
What's this? A new challenger? There's only one fate.
It does not.
Get in the room. You're being interrogated. What do we get? Frost Ambusher could be good. Frost Shield's okay. Skitterbots is alright. Do I want to use this guy over the guy I'm currently using now? I don't think so. We'll just take it first. I'm not actually doing the June stuff, so I'm not going to go into the safe house because it's square for it. Woodborne key on a Merc. Incoming Mage Blood. Hey, one. So I should get that duel. I've lost like 2 duels so far, I think. Both to chaos. Oh, this is the other one. So it has a little bit of little minions. These are really easy to take, as long as obviously you can take the extra damage and stuff. But they're usually not negative effects where it's like you don't regenerate calling with endurance charges, that kind of shit. Grab this money right here. Peace out. 90C. Nah, dude, open it. Trust me, you'll get way more than 90C out of it. You gotta gamble. That's to gamble. Oh, right, they added quality of life where you can just right click the stuff to unveil it now. That's pretty cool. That being said, none of this looks like it's keepable. I'm not going to unveil anything, and it doesn't give me a purpose to unveil it, so. I'm just gonna sell.
Stay vigilant.
Right.
Godslayer.
If Curio has it. Oh, hey, he has a laboratory. Like that. Hey, vault map. Hey, shipyard.
Got my eye on you.
What level is this thing?
Ash to
Oh,
ash.
yeah. Working on getting to 20. Uber circuit? Let's look at that. Let me get across! I hate you. That got to be Tyler.
Turn
Randomly
around.
summoning Tyler.
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Crash! What can I put on here to be worth it? All stuff is open. What am I currently using? Huh? That's probably fine. If I take this off, I lose like life, physical damage reduction. I'm like speedrunning the game. 12 would put me still above on fire res. And I also get much energy shield. I might just be good to fight the shield and then just put like suppress on it. Give me your. Wait, what do you have? Anything? No, this is an electric guy. Give me your shield, maybe.
So be it.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Hey, we got a memory map. We've only done like. I think we have another one laying around. We've only done like one. And That shit's rough. It looks like it's a tier 3 map. It fast a little bit, to be honest.
When I'm ready and not before.
Map. Leave me alone, cast damage. Map's clear. That's enough. 2 monsters left. That's cleared too much of that map, actually. Hey, Brian Rod Mark. I was forgetting I had my video. Those are good to use. Coral map? Do I have one of those? I do not. I want to run this wharf map for funsies. But I'm not gonna quality it up or anything like that. XD to leveling helmet with res hollow. Oh, like gold rim or whatever? Easy 90 chaos. You totally sell it for 90 chaos. Don't tell him, chat. Hey, perfect roll on the first try. Okay, so we need 2 red. The 2 red. 2 red and a green guaranteed would be 100. That's not worth it. Links don't matter. Nice. That'll give us a little bit more ES and stuff. We'll go some more suppress. The chance is a little low. But it's lucky low. Do some golems. That one done. That stone golem done. Wait for the cooldown and the safeguarding goes up. There we go. Let's do this memory map for funsies. What memory is this one? Chance to gain bonus rewards and 100% increased toughness. Higher rarity monsters have higher chance to gain rewards. Number of petals consumed is proportional to the power of the affected monsters. We zoom in, chat. Oh, do the splinters from like the hands and stuff also drop after closes? I thought it was just gonna be like the random ones, like it'll drop like the random ones. But drop it from the hands into. I got one. That's so funny. To be fair, I'm not invested into it at all, but yeah. So many goodies. Oh, I need to start using some of these things. I realize I'm just clearing and not actually using the mechanic. Hey, there's additional reward. You see him pop up. Nice. Where are 2 petals? Give me your petals. Thank you. You're about to be damaged. Oh, and freeze resistant. It's not very cash money.
Oh.
Ring. Keep that ring.
Fury take you.
What beasts do you need a 6-link? You need the Black Morgan. I want to say Sand Spinner. Remember correctly? Chaos at 66. Oh wait, sorry, you said a lot more information. I just read only the end part. Okay, resists are now capped for maps, even chaos at 66. Damn, caps. Got it. Yeah, I'm at 45 currently, but Chaos Golem makes the Chaos Res thing so silly. Yeah, Black Morgan is definitely correct. I think it's Sand Spinner is the other one. The Krachik, Sand Spitter, and the Black Morgan. So yeah, Sand Spitter is the other one. But the Sand Spitter is super cheap, typically. Black Morgan's gonna be the one that's gonna be an issue. Oh, I didn't realize it has like the little Gamage effect. Yeah, Morgan, like the first week, sells for like 5 divines. Might be more now, I don't know. But once they start to fall off once everyone kind of has their 6-links, for the most part, and then people are start going more into the other beasts, like vultures and stuff. It's not easy time. You might as well just go farm a Morgan. We're trying to get one right now. Do I need this dexterity? I don't need that dexterity. Clutch. Well, I don't need the fire res though, probably. I do need the fire res though. Okay. What about this? Putting this off is I need the fire res there too. Maybe I'll just craft on it and put it into like the stash for sale. I won't sell there, but I'll put it there anyway. Poison on hit. Let's do it. You also like look at the obviously the Omeno connections, but usually those are about the same price. You also just get a bunch of fusings and just like start spamming. Rage. Now, I need to also work on getting away from Purity. Gotta figure out how I want to do that. Singlemancer, I love the vibe of these guys.
Don't waste it.
Oh, here we go. It's Rocco time. Say hi, chat. And onto the belly he goes. Or on the back he goes. He's a big baby. It's a cat. Yeah. He is a baby. Get them screen pauses. We're doing Rocco time. That cat is cute. Hear that? Douglas said he wants you. We're gonna give you over to Douglas. Free gift. Huh. Liam would terrorize you. Here you go, buddy. There you go. God, did you hear what he said? Yeah. There's no way we're giving away Rocco. There's no way Tyler would allow me to give you a cat. If you want a cat, I have a very friendly one outside. It's an orange one. He wants to come inside, but I refuse to let him inside because we have 8 cats. Oh, let me... Here, Rocco. Hold on, buddy. Go back. No more animals. There's a cat on the cat thing. There's a one behind me. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Who's back there? Let's see. Oh, yeah. She's been up there since earlier. That's still Callie. She was sleeping up there. Now she's sitting up and cleaning. Rocco's not liking what I'm doing here, so. Hi, Rocco. Alright, let's look at items, Rocco. I got things to do. Lightning skill gems, son of a bitch. What is it, buddy? Buddy. Hello, sweet baby Rocco. There we go. All right, we're gonna look at Rocco time because he refuses to let me play games. So we're just gonna hang out with Rocco for a bit. Let's see if I can put the camera down to see Rocco a bit better. There he is. It's Rocco time. Now he's hitting the microphone, so hopefully he doesn't make a noise. I don't know if you can actually see it really well on the camera, but he's making like air biscuits. It's really the cats do like the little kneading thing. He's doing that to the air right now. Huh. This is one of the biggest baby of the cats we have. Rocco from from the top rope with the steel chair. Yeah, he's like, you're done playing for a little bit. He asks for like attention every once in a while, just randomly throughout the day. About 5 minutes at a time. He just wants to be like pet, like scratch his chin and stuff. You can see like he's kind of leaning back and vibing right now. He can scratch his belly. He's cool with it. A lot of cats aren't really cool with scratching their belly because it's like a weak point for them. They're defensive. But Rocco is not like that. I think I make the cat. I should probably make a camera that's like larger for when I do Rocco time, so people can see the cats easier. I think that's actually a smart idea. Oh, you're famous. You're famous. You're gonna have such a following on Twitch and on YouTube. They're gonna love you over there. All right, you ready? Did I pay my Rocco tax? Can I go back to playing now? Or you have to throw a fit if I start playing the game? Rocco secretly plays PoE and has 10 divines. Rocco, can I have some of your divines? He said now. All right, buddy. I'm gonna try to play a game now. Okay. Okay. Oh, he said no thanks. He's reaching up to me now. But we gotta get back to gaming, buddy. Microphone back up. Camera back up. Instead of seeing a pretty kitty, you'll see my ugly mug. There we go. Rocco said, I don't want to be here anyway. And now he's sitting up and about to leave. Or he's just gonna throw a fit and keep knocking stuff over. Hello, Rocco. I'm gonna kill this dude. Hopefully, get some chaos out of it. Rocco, your tail's in my way. I can't see where people are at. Is this the guy I'm attacking? Oh, God! Oh, I'm dead. Rocco! Rocco, what'd you do, Rocco? What'd you do, Rocco? How could you, Rocco? You betrayed me. I got a map out of it, though. Worth it. Khajiit is not guilty of this crime. Yeah, you want to see what he's doing? Because I'm not giving enough attention right now. He's laying like on my on my keyboard hand, He was biting it a second ago, or like licking it and stuff. But there he is, just looking up at where my hand's at. My buddy. He was laying across my keyboard a little bit a second ago. I got video proof. You were caught on camera. Clip it, chat. Send it to the kitty police. Cat. That's why I have that cat MTX for that one skill. Rocco bought it actually. Rocco. I can't move the mouse properly. He's like standing on my mouse. Alright. Oh, I can't see chat. Part of the monitor. But chat has a very important message for me. What if it's about my car's extended warranty, Rocco? He's like in the camera. You can see his head. He's like looking at it. He's so cute. Uh-huh. You say you won't be the star of the show? Rocco, if chat is saying anything, I actually can't see it. What if they're yelling at me right now? What if they're like, you left a whole mirror back there, Rocco? And I just look at that mirror.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
Right, you heard your mom moving around out there? She's coming to get you. She's gonna yell. You won't, Rocco. Okay, so it looks like it's connected up right here. That's like weirdly out of the way, so I don't want that. This is Legion, right? I don't want to do Legion. Nope, I'm okay with that. That means there's some over here too. Essence is okay. I gotta do Ultimatum. I don't really care for Ultimatum gameplay. It looks like most of the connected map stuff is down at the bottom. There's one right here as well. Less scarabs though. I'm just blind. Okay, yeah, we'll start connecting stuff down here then. Maybe we'll move towards this and... I think getting operatives is actually worth it. But I mean, could go start against some harvest stuff, so maybe going down here is worth it anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rocco, I can't see. I see King's name pop up, but I don't know what King said. So, if you understand what I'm talking about,
I don't have any better way of putting it.
Rocco's literally right there,
No mindless zombie.
underneath the webcam, right on my monitor that has all my stream stuff on it. Just standing in front of half of the monitor.
The immortal syndicate.
let me go to the other screen real quick.
Good intentions.
How's everything going? Kitty! Essence are way cheap right now, I think. Check the prices before starting to spec. All the streamings are 3.5 X, 3.5C. The corruption ones cost more. Yeah, that's fair. Most stuff on farm stuff, I don't I don't like farming mostly just to like sell. Like I'll sell things that I farm, obviously, but usually when I try to farm something, I'm farming something that I know I'll use. So, for instance, if I'll farm essences just because I know that like I want certain essences, and I might sell the ones I don't really want, but it's like something I like to do at the same time. I don't. That's why I said like this is not the stream you come to if you want to be like, how do I get a mage blood in like one day? That you're not gonna get that vibe here. I like to farm things that I want to craft with harvest soon. I should probably harvest from harvest kind of thing, and then I'll sell stuff afterwards if I need to. Even if like juice is like cheap or whatever, you just buy juice kind of thing. I understand that whole concept. It's not really how my mind works. Marco, don't step onto the keyboard. Hello. Everything's going good, but Rocco's kind of wanting a lot of attention right now, so we're doing mostly Rocco time and not as much gameplay. He's now just laying on top of my keyboard. He's a big baby. Let's I'll put the camera down again to see that he's just laying there. Right on top of the keyboard. Hey, buddy. If you see stuff happening on the screen, that's because there's a cat on the keyboard. Yeah, scratch that belly. Alright, buddy. Off keyboard time. You can lay on the lap, though. Let's go right here. Turn it over. There you go. Now I can see your little head. And you lean back. I'll put your little blanket right there. A little neck support. Welcome to the kitty stream. Look like cats. Yeah, I tricked you guys into thinking this was a PoE stream, but it's really just for me to hang out with my cats. Also, I think a lot of the times whenever I decide like my strategy, like what I want to farm at the time, it's usually, like I said, it's based off of what I want to use. Because before Settlers, before currency exchange, it was annoying as hell to have to like spam 1,000 people to buy like stuff on the trade website. I think it's kind of rolled over from that, where I'm just used to farming a lot of stuff. To not have the inconvenience of having to whisper 10 to 20 people for something. Alright, buddy. We're going to leave the camera on you for a bit. I'm going to play the game, though. That sound good? Alright, guys. You have camera. You have cat view right now. I'll change it in a bit, though. Give him his moment to shine. A blade caster? It's like blade vortex? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen a blade caster before. Oh. You guys think I'm not petting you enough? Yeah, you're getting a little sassy. A lot of resistances. But I think it's not enough. It's like mostly like tier 2 resistances. People aren't gonna really want that at this point. I probably more of a day 1 thing. Let's just he's Dex Int, so we still want to keep him around.
Not worth dying over. Take it.
Rocco said I'm turning over. You leaving us, Rocco? Alright, buddy. He's actually not full leaving. He's actually just sitting on my armchair. Oh, he's gonna go? Oh, he's coming back. And he's back. And he's back. Ah, the light's on. There we go. It's good enough. Can I have my stuff back? Rocco famous. Yeah, Rocco is famous. Suddenly I have 10 million viewers. It's all Rocco. It actually is like 13 viewers right now, which is wild. Thank you guys for hanging out. Well, 13 viewers on Twitch. There's about 3 or 4 on YouTube. So thank you guys for hanging out. You who lurked in the background, just doing some PoE content. Appreciate y'all being here. And if you're on Twitch and you happen to have Twitch Prime and you want to use it, I wouldn't complain. You already gave Jeff Bezos your money. Give me a couple of those pennies. Good old Bezos bucks. Alright, so I need to make a part of list of what upgrades I want to work on first today. I need to upgrade like every piece of gear, but obviously I need to focus up on like which ones I need to go first. Armor has to be first. I think up next will probably be like gloves, because I want to get all these gloves to wear like normal rare gloves. And then if I can even make it to where I can get, you know, implicits on it, that'd be really sweet. But if not, that's okay for another day. Obviously not farming implicits that are like a high speed or anything. Or farming anything at a high speed, to be honest. You know what actually I need to do? I need to go put in a buy order for some dense fossils before they get too pricey. Or if they're already too pricey, then that's just life. We just deal with it. Oh, no one reminded me earlier. I said I want to look into soul gain stuff for Vol skills. Total chat to remind me. Okay, there you go. Guys, I got the star now. I don't know what that means. I'm so cool. Oh, like the subscriber star thing? Yeah, you are cool. Welcome to the wolf pack. Oh, you gotta say "oh" as loud as you can in your house Douglas right now. Oh, do it. Be funny as hell if he did it. I was just upset. I was like, how dare you? You have my kid howling? He's gonna bring that to school. And everyone's gonna think he's weird. Let's do a friend check. Patrick is at level 26 in the forest encampment. Very good, Patrick. Way to go, bud. Tyler's 77 now. Defile Cathedral out there grinding. Ooh, looks like Jake's over at the Boiling Lake. I'll crushing it, bud. Where'd he go, guys? Alright, time to go back to my intense gameplay. I don't know why we're identifying those. I probably don't need to. Yeah, I didn't need to. Throwing stuff into the stash. Don't care about any of the mods. Just need to get the completion. Let's get it. Life and mana, we did it. We have life and mana now. Hey, a juice shrine. Obviously isn't like the strongest one for us because we're not like a fast caster activity requirement thing, but
You're either a client, you've got a decision.
Blade nerd. anything cool. I stand by the fact that I said that I wish they had the ability to do Array X, so you can kind of see stuff easy. But it's whatever.
Ah, that's right. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Yours.
We'll take the Blessed Orbs. Like I said, we'll eventually get... Oh, man, I didn't do any of the things I said I needed to do after that last... Nope, I took up the trendy, but I'll take that out of the trash, it's fine. Ouch, me. Nope. I got to Tyler, I'm speedrunning Batman right now. Good job, bud. What a wholesome moment. Got another quest track. Honestly, I don't want to take the portal because it means I just like backtrack to things if I want to clear stuff out, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'll clear this right here. Now, did I clear the one at the top? I think I didn't open the portal at the top when I was up there. A little unfortunate. On making, we make a lot of choices that we regret later on. That sustain is pretty good right now. Ooh woo. Alright, but remember you need to sustain it for like 5 people, so get to it. Yeah, I didn't open one up here. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I need to update my filter as well. Just being lazy. Oh, you know, I'll add it to my notes. There's a lot of items I already dropped in that highlight I just don't care to pick up anymore. I'll update when I start farming reds more consistently, actually. I'll just wait till then. It's fine. That guy insta died. That's pretty funny. He's a nerd. Alright. No splitter? That's fine. Oh, I'm signed. Oh, you're going in the dust area. Energy shield, cold resistance, stun, and that's whatever. Useless kind of stuff, whatever. These maps are not useful for me right now. Let's toss this over here. Alright, do I have any more completion maps currently to run? Or yellows and whites? No, I don't. Okay. I think he doesn't have any more to purchase the completion on, right? Or yellows and whites? He does not.
Stay vigilant.
Let's go and do this then. No, alright. Bring out the scouting reports. At least one unique map, we'll do that. I already have poor joys, unfortunately, so that's not gonna happen. I'll take the ley line though. Both ley lines, nice. Alright, RIP that poor joys. Ley line. Screaming Essence is there, so I'll go and pop it. Okay, lower this microphone down, I stick it by my hand, so I'm so sorry for that noise. Not picking up that here. Actually, I'm going back, so I might as well. I'm gonna die if I stand there. I escaped. It's okay. The boot blade. This isn't super bad if it has open prefix. It does. Can't really craft on it. Like defensively, it's not great. Just more of like a boot. I don't think it's worth crafting on it at this point. So day one probably wouldn't be worth it. Just take his sweets. Whoa! I actually wasn't interested in my health there, to be honest. I didn't think he had it in it. Oh, the burning ground, wasn't it? I saw it afterwards. You bitch. I didn't get like stupid little mirror arrow thing off. Cole's not feeling nice, by the way. Hell yeah. Hope it stays that way. Are you able to maintain? Thank you. I don't think you intended to remind me, but thank you. That reminded me that I want to look into the soul prevention thing. Here we go, unique items. I was trying to see if there's like certain items that will make it easier for you to maintain soul ball skills. Oh, you know, it could potentially be really good for the cold snap thing. I wasn't using it for any other purpose, but like the Vol Caress unique gloves, the one that give like +5 levels to Vol skill gems, it gives -5 to like non-Vol gems, but like +5 is pretty sweet. Armor evasion, max life, cold res, and then you get onslaught for 20 seconds when you use a Vol skill. Maybe something worth adding into POB to see if it's useful. And then if you what are sacrificial garbs? Are sacrificial garbs or armor evasion? Oh, they're a little bit they're all three. Hilarious. You forgetting about the map tab in the device? I put like currency there is what I pretty much have in there right now. I never really did the thing where people do where they like make 20 maps or whatever to like run a bunch of maps in a row. I like I'll rep like 10 maps and I don't even actually like look at them. I just like alchem and go. Chat, is there anyone that knows if there's a way to perma upkeep Vol spells in like in League? I know it's possible in like Phoenicia and stuff like that, but we're not in Phoenicia. Yeah, I know about the rule. We talked about that earlier. I was like, and you only need it's like 31 souls or 35 souls for a cold snap. So it's like not a crazy amount, but I wonder if there's like a way to have better uptime in general. You also need to reduce soul gain prevention for it to be useful. The duration of this is like 6.5 right now for with duration stuff. You can obviously increase duration more. And soul gain prevention is 9.6, so you also can't have 100% uptime on that. Even like mapping. Cheese strat with that flask, and you keep getting free charges with that timeless jewel. A flask being like, is it Soul Ripper or Soul Catcher? And which timeless jewel? Oh, like the Balboa thing? The Captain Lance Classic Balboa, where you get more flasks when you have less flasks or whatever, more flash charge when you have less flasks. Yeah, of course, getting elixir and all that. Yeah, you'd have to use. I mean, there's like the Soul Ripper thing that would help out, maybe. Yeah. Maybe something to do with like Soul Ripper. I guess it's a potential idea. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, at least we have knowledge of what is possible. And we can look at that another time. That's not something we need to just go right now. Watch your Gens fossils going for. That's what I want to do as well. By order. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's life. Alright, let's see if we have anything new here. Hey, Glacier. Primordial blocks.
Got my eye on you.
You know what? I can actually put in the scouting reports in here, and I didn't think about that until just now. I can toss the scouting reports in the little rucksack. Cute. They were hyped up removal of sectants. They made sure to promise that they keep the line that removes Volsoul usage, though. Where it went, I can't. Oh, I think it's on a corruption now. When you corrupt it, you can corrupt it to where soul gain prevention is removed for that map or whatever. That's what the wiki just said, at least. Oh, I was looking into it a second ago. Yeah, just land on lucky corruptions. Enjoy your stuff. I do need to run red maps though, because I need to get to tier 12 to get the 5 link craft. I think for the armor, I'm just gonna settle on 5 socket 5 link, or I'll see how much like a jeweler's is, and I do like 6 socket 5 link if the Omen of Jewelers is not super expensive. For some reason, Omen of Jewelers was like 60 chaos yesterday, and I was like, holy shit, these things are common as hell. Unless they changed it, obviously. But it does also like day 2 release. People probably just like so I don't know, crazy. Stormhand, anything cool? No. Good energy shields, decent res. Oops.
Well,
Looked off of it. Decent res. Open prefix for. I would like the spell crit to be on, actually. I'm not going to get that. Mind Cage. Okay. Alright, let's take triple one. Physical spells. I hate you guys. We're going to steal your purse. Or try to. We're going to try to get your purse. We're going to die to these orbs. Oh, you were the worst. You have lightning spires and everything? Oh, thank God you died. The lightning spire thing is like one of the most annoying things to deal with. What am I doing? I'm just like running backwards. Just killing for fun.
Ahoy there. Oh.
This one okay means he has the change. 105 armor piece. Not mirrored or anything weird. Nice. Sweet. Alright guys, we're actually skipping the other gear that we bought for one thing earlier. We're gonna try the 6-socket this thing now instead. So I was settled for, is it 86 base? So you can roll like the highest defense modifiers on it with like, you know, tier 1 defense modifiers. I think also tier 1 suppress is 86 if I remember correctly. And I was looking for a good fracture that was for cheap. Most people were listing a lot of things for like divines of currency. This guy listed it for 50C. The coal res being tier 1 and actually max tier 1. It's pretty good. There we go. And the plan is essentially, I'm just going to spam it with, well, once I 6-link it and stuff, I'm going to spam it with like dense fossils to get as high of a thing. And if I can hit like suppress on it too, that'd be pretty sweet. But if not, good amount of defense, and this will be essentially our armor for probably a long time. Which means I can sell this armor now. Obviously I need more decks for this one, but I need more decks anyway, so I'm not going to sell it for DKS. I'll put this for 30 and see if it sells. If not, it's life. We can stop listening to that auto thing now. Nice. But hell yeah, that's a good armor for crafting. And we bought some dense fossils. Also, divines are already 150, which is pretty crazy. I guess like the whole sellers, or not sellers, their Sanctum nerfs actually worked out pretty well. I guess we can see how much a open of jewelers cost right now. One of the jeweler. How much should we costing? 42 still. How much for connections right now? Tyler, what did you look at the price earlier? Tyler, if you're still here, what was the price of Black Morgans earlier? $8 for connections, so that's not gonna happen. What I can do is obviously I could 6-socket it and then 5-link it like I was going to do anyway, and still craft on it and be fine. As soon as I get the how much was the Black Morgans earlier when we looked? I got my armor and I want to work towards 6-linking it, but if it's gonna be super pricey, then I'll obviously wait. Four divs. I mean, that's cheaper than the other thing right now. Sunken City. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for Sunken City. Let's see if I have it, so I can go run and get the recipe for it. I want to say it was a 12. Hey, I got one. Okay, we'll run this, our first red map, I guess. Burning Ground kind of sucks, but that is what it is. We don't care about Reflect anymore. Can't affect exposure will make things a little harder to kill, but should be okay. Burning Ground wouldn't be as bad if we had the Immune Burning Ground minor Pantheon, obviously. But we don't have that, so we're gonna get this recipe hopefully. We will rock you. Who's the highest right now? 10, 11, 12. So Eater is the highest. We will do Eater then. Nice. Nice. We actually we're working on crafting our chest piece today. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm actually gonna get the chest piece today. Not doing well. Hey, look, there's my recipes over there. Worst case scenario, I should get that recipe. And avoid any chaos damage. This is like also a terrible map. Just, I hate the layout. Ew, bunch of fractures there. Hopefully there's like one good one in there. That'd be nice. Ooh! Poison guys almost got me. Ooh, fingers with some gloves, but we use those until we can get actual gloves. I forgot these little snakes are here. That's pretty bad for us because they hurt. Primarily chaos damage and poison, and I took off my poison node. I guess technically you're not the worst at Legion. You could like devolve Cold Snap and just run through the Legion. Probably. But I just don't like playing Legion, like I said.
With open arms.
Oh, it's a Wither Touch? There's like zero.
Travel
There's like a
and
1000% chance that I just
Go ahead,
100% die to this
choose.
person. Open suffix, so for more res. Doesn't seem super worth it. This is awful crafted. A lot of resistance, but nothing else. There's time multiplier, cast speed, percent energy shield. Man, this is almost good. I wish they had an open thing somewhere open I can craft to make it better. I might. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the chaos or try to take chaos. She's probably gonna kill me though. Because
So it's death you want.
Wither. Yeah, I'm gonna say I knew it. I was like so strong. Chaos is my weakness right now. I'm not even max chaos res. So if you are struggling with chaos, obviously max your chaos res is really good. That's kind of the weakness of a Ghost Strike without any other kind of chaos protection. Good early game, rough once you get to upper yellows and early reds. As things start to get poisonous. Oh, she killed my Merc as well. That's rude as hell. Alright, recipe at least. Oh yeah. Alright. Our old friends. Also, we can't inflict exposure, so our damage is like a crazy amount lower. We're still killing them really fast, but it would have been a lot faster if we had exposure. Wintertide Elementalist is just so strong.
Flatter. I need no mana.
Oh, my fault. Oh, silent I'll take that too, actually. Put these rings out. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's do some clean inventory first, then we're gonna do a little bit of crafting. A little bit of lazy man crafting. We might use these until we get implicits, so let's just put these in the dumpy. Bad. +1 physical. I hate it here! Why can't you be +1 any of the elemental stuff? That would have been way cooler. Who knows? Maybe someone will need this for like some kind of conversion thing they're working on. Let's put it up for 1 div and see if it goes. This guy wants maximum mana chaos res. Yeah, but get in here. Come on. Boots, cold res that are low tier, so not worth it. Attributes, tax boots, stabs, nothing worthwhile there. Cold damage, oh, tax boot with axes though, so who cares? Alright, let's sell the rest of this crap. I'm not gonna do the invitation right now. I can say an inventory though, that's fine. Okay, so we will end up
What have you got for me?
spending all the currency for the Omen of the Jewelers. Oh wait, maybe we have enough jewelers. I don't need to do that. How many jewelers do I have? Oh, but that'll only make me a 5 though. I think I don't have the thing for 6. Yeah, only 5 sockets, which is 70. I don't have the 6 socket, which is in Belfry. How much is Belfry right now? Or what's Belfry? Belfry is actually tier 11, so it's better, easier than what we just did. So maybe we just try to do a Belfry and see if I can afford that. Let's see, we have a Belfry. We do not.
Long day.
Are you selling a Belfry? Hey, Jungle Valley though, that's pretty fun. We love Jungle Valley.
Got my eye on you.
No reds down here. Maybe I'll just do another one that gives refresh shop. I have some of these already though. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like doing trades. We're just gonna wait until we get a Belfry map, and then we'll see if we can do stuff. So let's just play map completions again. Glacier's good. Most of my white maps are completed. I have a couple looks like it's missing, but not too many. Alright, so we'll do Glacier. I think that's the only one I had. Let's see. I thought I had two, but maybe I only have one left. Alright. No one wants to witness me! What rewards do I have left? Delirium with 5 rewards. So we got Scouting Report, and whatever the primordial kind of thing is. Scouting Report, Random Scarabs. Hey, Ritual again. I hate those green orbs. I always forget to see them. They do so much damage if you get hit by a bunch of them at once. Oh right, my mercenary's dead. Well, she's gonna be dead now too, so good for her. So I'll pay for her so next time she'll be able to come in. Oh, she is coming now? Okay. Well, that works for me then. We have... We'll do the first one. If it has 4, then we'll rush to the boss and not do anymore until we kill the boss, in case the boss spawns one. We have only 3, so we'll just kill him as we see him then. Regular strong rocks, no one cares about. We already had a blueprint, right? Or cash, so this is just extra cash. We love extra cash. Oh, this is a glacier map, so maybe I'll find a chilling thing here. Don't ever use that smoke. I guess it's 20% more evasion, so if you're stacking a lot of evasion, that's probably worth it. Got a Rise of the Phoenix shield. So would that be good? Or like a early starter shield for the block base? I don't remember if Rise of the Phoenix has block on it or not. I know Sapphos is a good defensive shield, but you don't block with it.
Another pig with
Smolder Strike? I love these guys in the campaign. They were fun. But not super useful for me. So we're just gonna exile him. Goodbye, bud.
I'll own you.
As long as we beat him at least. Yeah, we beat him. How else is hydrate? Come on, let me finish this thing right here. I'll pause. Oh, wait, I'll pause like this. Actually, Abby, can you remind me in like a couple minutes? I have a cough drop in my mouth, and I don't wanna drink water with a cough drop in my mouth. I don't want to spit it out and then put it back in. It's weirdo. I'll try to remember myself too, but if you're watching and paying attention, we appreciate it. If I can have Flask sustain, a Quartz Flask would be pretty good. Wait, wasn't Gaff here earlier saying Quartz Flask? Gaff, are you still here? It's Quartz, Sapphire, and Jade what you were talking about, right? That was your idea? You might not be here anymore, to be honest. Crafting recipe is your face. What? Just a reference to edgy teenage music when I was a kid, when I was younger. Your taste in music is your face. I'm on fire. As a liar. Positioning of the camera was right. Right where the recipe was shown. Got it. Yeah, I'm actually a recipe. I'm also Ziggy D. Is that a Soul Eater? Chat, we don't like Soul Eaters. They usually don't play well with us. I'm glad he died. Alright, chat, do we think we get that divine that we saw on the first ritual we ever did? And we deferred it and we never saw it again yet? Let's find out. We did not. Ooh, we're getting an Omen Orb, though. Probably gonna grab that. What is this? Depth entering is gross. No one cares. Bad gem. I don't need a I'm not gonna just buy a contract like a weirdo. Yeah, I think we just grabbed the Anomalous Orb. I don't see anything else. Chat's not yelling at me about anything else. Looks good. Honestly, everything else is kind of trash, so I will actually grab this. Alright, let me chew this cough drop so I can chug for Abby. Taste that cough drop. Delicious. Hydrate. Thank you. Yum. Rise of the Phoenix. It has 24% block. It doesn't have additional block, but at least you can block with it, unlike Zapples. I don't think there is how big your... It's yeah, it's one of the ones that has like the time on it, like, oh, at 12 o'clock you should be here. Obviously, I'm not doing really good time-wise, because this is like 10 o'clock, and currently it is 5 p.m., so I should be probably down here. But I'm not good at drinking water or staying hydrated, which is why my wife constantly spams the hydrate thing nonstop. It is a large bottle, though. It's a gallon. Supposedly, what Big Water wants you to think is that you need to drink a gallon of water as like an adult male a day. And that just feels like so much liquid going into my body. Indestructible. The damage was trash, though. Yeah, I mean, the shield's good. Like, as a kind of a starter shield, like, I want to say even, like, some RF people use it and whatnot, because obviously max fire res is pretty sweet and whatnot, and extra fire resistance and all that kind of stuff. I was just kind of thinking, I was like, is this good for, like, an early shield, unique shield for, like, the block-based witch? It's okay. There's not enough block on it. It doesn't give, like, anything additional besides just having regenerate, which is kind of okay. So, I mean, it's super cheap probably. I think this is like 1 chaos, right? Yeah. It might be okay for people to pick up if they want to. I was just throwing ideas out into the aether. Hey, we got a new map to run. We're in the new Demon League. When you took damage on spellcast, I could do max damage because I had 100. You're just playing an armor stacker at that point. This guy's armor stacking. Jump him.
Long day.
You must have been rich.
Stay vigilant.
We eat the rich in this channel. I guess we can do our imitation. Poison on hit. Son of a... Hey, you buffed it. I build tanky. I'm assuming it says you buff dot, or you build dot, I build tanky. I think it's what that hit. Hit a tornado turbulence. Do I reroll? I was actually thinking about using the elemental turbulence thing when I was looking at the league start stuff. Yeah, dude. I'm sure you're like in Act 6 right now, or 7 or whatever. Just reroll again. You're in SSF. Time doesn't matter. It's a square circle where you're at. Oh, this is like the buff Grace Determination. Grace Determination used to be so strong on like any character until they removed a lot of the flat. Yeah, time is a soup in SSF, yeah. You don't actually have to do anything you don't want to do. You could just make 6 characters and all get them to like Act 2 if you want to. Who's gonna stop you? Huh? Oh, for any people new to PoE, if you're ever playing against this dude and you gotta find the portal to escape or whatever, the water always, or the sludge or whatever you see, it always moves in the direction of the portal's going. So it's up here kind of thing. Obviously it's out of the way. Ah! A little further, so you can see it on the map now. But yeah, it's always where the direction of the water's moving. Alright, I have all cold snap for this guy as soon as he stops chasing me. Yeah, new people, I also did not know that. Oh, he... So that was a good example right there, where sometimes like your super chill effect and stuff like that can get you killed. I expected him to, like when I saw him charging it up, I expected him to slam it back down much sooner. So I was like, oh, maybe I missed it, and he just did it already. So I blinked into it, and then he slammed down because he was chilled and super slow. So that's a good example of how sometimes you... Hey, that's a pretty good drop, though. In SSF, just drop it, guys. What's the implicits? Actually, guys, that's not bad. That's a generic good thing. That's generic good stuff you drop from Shrek right there. Alright, so new people and Tyler. Yeah, when you're doing that part, the sludge water moves towards the portal, so you know what direction to go into. What were you doing before, Tyler? Were you just like blindly running around? I was doing my best, dude. I was doing the best I could. I don't know if this actually sells for anything. I'm just going to toss it up here for a divine. If it sells, cool. If not, maybe one day I'll use it. I mean, the whole kills enemies, it's like essentially a culling strike if their searing experts higher. Exceptional is higher though, so that means you have the crook strikes giving malignant madness. Because Eater's higher, right? Exceptional is higher than greater, right? 100%? I'm pretty sure. If someone said I was greater than somebody, and someone said I was more exceptional, I would think exceptional is better. But that was a pretty cool drop to get from that guy. I know it wasn't like the best one or roll or whatever, but a drop chance could be that high for that character. Eric says, "Give me a kiss." I'm Kirik. Alright, Kirik, speaking of which, kissing you, do you have any things? I just did stuff, and I would like things, thank you. Oh, I haven't done it yet, actually. Oh, I was doing this map first, and then I was going to do it. Okay, right. Right. See how chat's doing? Chat's doing their best. Chat's doing okay. Sure, I don't have any haters. Haters will say it's fake. Alright. I do have some notifications. Let me clear these out real quick. Alright, let's see what's happening. Lily's in the chat. Hey Lily, welcome to the chat. I just watched Palestron's showcase to show his EA Ballista build, and I find it funny how he said, my Merc never dies in T16s. I've never seen it die. But his Merc literally died 5 seconds into the showcase map he had in the same map, or same video. Did he notice he died in his own showcase? And was he like talking over? Or was he like talking while playing and it died and he just left it in the video? Like he just sort of stared at the screen for a bit and was like, I have no idea if he noticed. Because if he noticed and left it in there anyway, what a hilarious move. Just be like, we're good. Who are you typing to? Answering the Reddit. Thanks. It's one of the reasons I refuse to play any of his builds. I've never played any of Palestron's builds myself personally. I don't, and obviously it could be Mimi because like, but I only know him for... Actually, wait. Did he do... like Sanguinate Minds or something like that on Max Roll? I think he did Sanguinate Minds, right? On Max Roll? I played that build. If that's him. I did that one. I played Hexblast, but I didn't play Hexblast based off of his guide. Alright. Let's get back into the game. We're rich. Yeah, we'll be it. I have cat hair all on my face. Unknowingly, I have 8 cats. Sorry for that sneeze. But yeah, if you put, I think one of the only guides I followed on Max Roll was the Exsanguinate Minds. I think on my videos I showcased the Hexblast one though. I remember seeing his name and I was like, he's okay. I mean, I haven't heard too many complaints about him, but he mostly plays Ballista stuff, which is why I don't really play his builds. I'm not really a big Ballista person. Okay, what are we doing? Playing Arsenal? We on the map yet? That's what we're doing. Thank you, chat. How is your build going now, Lily? Did you end up using that super cool amulet to farm up your Aegis? Doesn't cost much to respec at this level, so I'm gonna test Tornado and see. That's true. And once again, you're an SSF. If you destroy your character, just do another one. I set up an MF tree, no luck yet. Soon, TM. Just get one of your friends to start farming Titanic Rogue Exiles and T17s. What pieces are you like waiting on that are like kind of required for you to do it? Remember him trying to tip his dip his toes into Cold Dot? Made several easy mistakes. He always tries to become an authority or whatever he adopts, and I really don't like that in people. That's fair. Yeah. My biggest worry with like as becoming like a content creator and like making builds, and I say this constantly, so you probably already heard me say it before. I worry a lot that I will lead people astray, and people will be like, "You've ruined my league start. Everything, this is shit. Everything is awful." Which is why I didn't want to just put out a full like, here's like a early game, mid game, late game budget for Cold Dot. I was like, because I didn't really scale super late game. I don't want to say what, and I don't want to just copy someone else's like content and be like, this person said this is good. So that's why I always put out like what I know, because I'm worried that if I put out something I don't necessarily know but like seems good in theory, without heavily warning people, like I could tell people, hey, this is good in theory, but I haven't tested this. But I would never want to tell people that like it's good in theory, or like it's good and like I never actually did it myself. Femoral Edge. Femoral Edge is pretty easy to get, right? Like that's not super rare. Like it gets nothing more than that. A Shaper with ES on block. Are you using a Shaper Shield or using Aegis? Barracks or Spite? I got 2 barracks. I don't know which barracks I have. I have 2 of the barracks though. The rings. If I get the 3rd, we're not gonna make a taming. The rest is just ES armor bases. The guy who took my Eviscerate build made a guide for it to league start it, and I told him it wasn't good. On day 2, he quit the build because I told him it was bad. Yeah, that's a fair way to approach it. Shaper Shield to start at Aegis ideally. Yeah, Shaper's probably a lot easier to get, even if the mod's rare. At least you can like have a chance to like. Oh yeah, Lily, just get a bunch of speaking of chances, get a bunch of chance orbs and start chancing you in Aegis. They got that. I think there's a new crafting bench thing for chance orbing stuff. This actually is not that bad. I just want who needs a lot of stats. Might take that. But yeah, I never want to like. I'm always more cautious about telling people like this is what you should definitely do. Until I'm like really confident in what I'm doing. So people who are opposite of that, where they just have overconfidence in like their assumptions of stuff, I feel like because if you make like if you're overconfident in what you're saying, and you lead people astray, you just burn that bridge for that person pretty much. Because he probably won't trust you again, because you essentially lied. But it's also probably childhood trauma, to be honest.
I have no need of it.
Hey, a Diviner's box. Sure, we'll go. I'll go get some stuff to craft it. Actually, now I think about it, I haven't really crafted divine boxes ever. They really need to make those little orbs that add quality to boxes a lot more common. I like never have these. Do they still exist? Why wouldn't you show this first? Wait, GGG? Why wouldn't you show the orb of binding first? Does this not work on here? Oh, it doesn't. Harbinger spams you with him? Alright. Alright, you caught me, Eric. I don't ever farm Harbinger. I thought about doing it this league, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, Fisk, y'all caught me. I don't know what Harbinger does. I would do Harbinger more if we had Divine Shards. Harbinger was fun for me whenever we had whatchamacallit, Exalt is the popular item instead of Divines. No, I know what they are. I just don't farm them or like know that they drop like. I think they also drop a lot of ancient orbs is what people are looking for too. You can still do that, I'm pretty sure. It's like fracturing orbs and stuff. I'm heavily considering farming Harbinger at some point in this league because I want some fracturing orbs. I could like buy stuff, but I want the fracturing orbs. I need a lot of Exalt and Annulled, which I know you can get from Harbinger pretty easily. I need like a good crafting currency without feeling like I need to buy everything constantly. Also, I played this game for like 3,000 whatever hours. I still have never dropped a mirror. I've never actually purchased. I've never held a mirror in my character's hand. Lily, it's not even 4-linked. Lily, what is this? I believe the second Atlas tree thing. I'll look at this in a second, Lily. I believe the second Atlas tree thing is just from getting like 100 or a certain amount of points, right? So I think it's when you get 50 points or something, or 60. It's tied to how many objectives you have unlocked, I believe. Additional trees. Yeah, so after completing 50 bonus objectives, you get one, and then the other one's 100 bonus objectives, Eric. So as you're completing your, so it's not this part, it's this part. Once you complete 50, you get your second tree, and when you complete 100 of these, you get your third tree. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll do that when I'm ready to swap. Incursion League, normal Aqueducts, log out, and quit the league. I still have my mirror. One day it'll be me, chat. Maybe it'll be this league. Alright, is that tier 1 chaos? Hey, I can actually do this for nice, okay. Tier 1 chaos. Tier 1 cold. Really dumb intelligence. 1, 3, 4. It's not bad. We take those. Incubating. What are you incubating? I can't see because it's cut off on the bottom of my screen. What's cooking inside that helmet? I've only ever played it on Steam. I've never played it on a standalone. So all my stuff's just recorded. No idea. Random incubator. What if that random incubator gives you an Aegis? And then you just sitting there letting it sit and waste. Actually, full disclosure, I also don't know what incubators are available besides the 6-link one. And like the currency one and like the diff card thing, obviously. Like besides like the popular 3 or 4 of them, I don't know what the rest of them do. That responds to the wife. For an update? I feel like Patrick's just been chilling in that area for a while. Tyler's in the Kari Shores for some reason. Now he's back at his hideout. Underbelly. Battle Pass. That actually makes sense. That's fair. I forgot about that exists. I need someone to figure out, obviously people will figure out because I'm really slow. By the time I'm ready to start doing Accommodator stuff, I need people to figure out how hard they nerfed it. And if it's possible to get non-native mods onto like other bases. Like, can I get suppressed on a pure armor base kind of stuff still? Or can I move like the grasping mail mods onto any other base? Or is that shit removed? That'd be unfortunate to remove that stuff. I think I want to farm Breach like the first time in my life this league. Alright, I wanted to do something with this. $40 chouse? I don't think so. We'll put it at 20 chouse. Oh, I think it's public. Runs memory, that's fine.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
I don't know why I'm even chaos recipeing. I'm just doing. I actually never did chaos recipe, and I don't want to. It sounds tedious as hell. I understand you can make a lot of money doing that, but it sounds tedious as hell. F. Just F. Plus F to pay respects. Oh, we got 2 memory juice things now instead of just the one. What do both of these do? Petals consume. Consumed in proportional. Oh, game. Oh, I gain modifiers. So this is me like eating. It's like essentially a headhunter. Hey, that's an upgrade thing. Okay, pretty cool. Give me your petals. I think I fossilized. Oh wait, that's not the one I want. They're from that rabbit league. So Sentinel. The robots. How nice would it be right now if this guy just drops me a sweet, sweet Black Morgan in this map without me investing in beasts at all. Alright, Black Morgan right here. Damn. When I hit the juice button, I was like, I know I'm gonna die to this. And I did. 10 out of 10. Oh, a passive skill point that I could have spent. I just wasn't paying attention. Hey man, you're too juiced. Can you comment? What are your mods? Mods, get him. Mods, get him.
This is why I work alone.
Creates voodoo, gains random charges. Yeah, mod check. I lost all my pedals. Oh, he's gonna drop something really cool. I have to kill him. Oop, that explosion kinda hurt, but I'm fine. We bounce back, chat.
Too much
He also didn't drop anything that's like super cool, so. Gamage League. Give me your pedals. I upgraded you guys. Oh, don't go in there. Also, the fact that they had a modifier for like everything makes you bleed. It's pretty rude. Alright, we're just gonna save our juice until we get to the boss, and then we'll juice the boss up a bit. For really fun times. Okay, I need to probably clear up inventory a little bit. I don't really need the chrome. I don't need whatever this is here for. Yeah, I need trans gem, like one of the Trathis ones. Which one did you end up getting? I bought a couple this morning for like 1 chaos because I was doing something weird. And I found one on like day 1 or something like that myself. Have you strike of yeah, okay, that's smart. I'm so smart, I bonk strong, hell yeah.
You only get one first.
Kinesis, these guys are kinda cool,
Don't
potentially.
waste it.
They get elemental weakness, they get haste, which is really nice. You can have to put like a mark on hit on this if you want to. I like the idea of this. That being said, I don't want this guy right now necessarily. Alright. And he has they have nothing good. Tremendously renowned. Losing a duel will cost you some of renown. I honestly forgot they had a renown system. I 100% forgot this was a thing. Where, like, more infamous people will appear more often, the more renown you have. Hell yeah, free endurance charges. We love that. We love that for us. We'll just take their purse though, because I don't want to tell them not to come back.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Rog is Pog. I'm just spamming the F3 key. I'm mega juicing them. Alright, they're juiced. We'll come back and grab those things. Enemies chill by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Chill as though enemies dealing 80% more damage. Interesting, but overall not great for us, so. Into the dust to dust you go. You're going into the Gamage area. Don't remember exactly what they said, but I'm pretty sure you can pull the Gamages off, and I'll just save them just in case he's in Dust Day. Hey, Callie. Coming here to cause chaos? Give me this. Alright, now we're out of here. Newspapers? No. Alright. Did we end up getting any maps that we needed to do completions? Just like mention, I put it in here by accident. We can do a silo map. We need to corrupt these though for completions, alright? Beach map. So we need to put some Vol Orbs into our cool little stash here. Yeah, the only thing we care about is, oh, of course it changed it to something else. Oh, well, that's fair. We did this in the city earlier, but we didn't corrupt it, so I guess it just worked out in the end anyway for us. Less recovery's fine as long as like no recovery. It's only about rounders like that. I don't want to do that. So less recovery's fine. We don't do block anyway, so who cares? Beach map. Okay, so I think we had another one of the silos in here as well, so we can try to corrupt another one. Not suppresses, our suppress prevention's a little lame, but we live with it. Hey, map crafting options have no cost on this one, guys. We're gonna be rich. We can do all these ones that we have for free. Guys, I'm using level 70 gear. Don't be mean to me. I'm in blue gear. We're not even gonna read anything. We're just gonna click stuff. Readings for nerds. Readings for nerds. We're softcore players. We don't have to read stuff. If we die, we just move on. Provides my call to pulse. That feels good. T7, it doesn't anymore. I continuously die. I mean, continuously die is another question. Oh wait, are you dying a lot with the build in general? Do you want to push your POB and I can look at it and see what we can do to improve it? I honestly don't die very often. Obviously chaos is a problem sometimes, but I want to say, for me specifically, the amount of deaths I've had this league so far is much smaller than what I normally have on most league starts. Right now I'm in a T11, I think. And I'm doing pretty okay. I'm still in like mostly the same gear I was on when I was doing T1s. Wither touch. All right, these guys are gonna kill me. There's no way these guys don't kill me
The
constantly.
Traven code dictates.
I think I should
Go
actually just
ahead
stop fighting
and
them. To be
choose.
honest, if I walk away, do I lose renown because I walked away from them? I can't walk away. It's about pride at this point.
So you have chosen death.
Somebody stop her! We did it. We beat them, guys. We just hide behind the thing so they can't hit us. The Trothon way. Hey Eric, if you're dying a lot, you want to share your POV? Hop off. I'll look at it in a second. Too much clutter. What am I carrying? Oh, that's fair. I'm carrying a lot of stuff, huh? I just walk through the archway and throw mines to the door opening? Yeah, mine players are degenerates. Mine players, totem players, trap players, all degenerates. Well, less trap players. I like trap has it a little harder than mines and totems. I guess ballista players fall in that area as well. Walk through the door, close it off with totem. Even better. Oh, earlier I bought the Trappist gem for like Wave of Conviction. I'm gonna build that later on. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it looks cool. Like look at this. Oh, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Look at this. That looks so fun. Alright, let me share. One second, let me show someone how to share POB. So if you're in POB, I'm assuming that's where you're at. Go to import export when you have your character loaded in. Hit generate. I usually like to do POB in as your option. You can put other ones obviously you want to, but I do POB in. And then you hit share. When you hit share, it makes a smaller code for you like this, and you can copy that. You know what that'd be sick for? Mines. Fisk, next league, Fisk. If you're hanging out in my chat, I need you to play something that's not mines or traps or that's fine. Mine or traps. Oh, anything else. Anything else. Does that answer your question, Eric, on how to do it? Or are you doing it a different way, like through the website? Great to totems. I thought about limiting totems too, but I was like, no, that's fine. I have a Merc for determination and Enduring Cry for charge generation. Yeah, so the issue I have with like depending on mercenaries for like important buffs, like if you're depending on determination to be like on you at all times for your defenses, the Merc isn't always necessarily going to be on you. Like the aura range isn't super large. The auras I like to use on mercs are ones that are nice to have, but I won't feel bad for not having at a time. So like Purity of Ice, my Merc gives me. It's cool to have because I have the mastery where I can take more cold damage over time for overcapped stuff. But I'm already overcapped resistances, so not having that aura doesn't like hurt me, kind of thing. Also, everyone, Callie's back. Any Callie enjoyers? Yeah, she is, baby. If anything rubs against the microphone, it's Callie who's just like constantly hitting it. No, yeah, that's fine. Like, if you have to have it sometimes, that's okay. But eventually, you get to a point to where you'll die with whatnot. But that's just one of the problems to solve, obviously. Like, going from the level 70 build, the start POB that I have, and scaling into like one of the other options, you sort of need to make concessions for like different things. Like, if I have enough damage already, my damage feels good, I'll take off a damage aura or something like that to scale, like to put in determination. Or like I'll go into the defense nodes instead of going into more damage nodes on the tree kind of thing. Horse getting elixir acquired. I missed a C there. Good job, buddy. Yeah, you got a POB? I'll look at it for you. Or are you loading it into? Or are you looking at the website, or like what are you looking at? What did we say? Pictures of cats. Hello again, Callie. You're welcome back, buddy. I just posted it. Oh, is that showing for me? Oh, I guess maybe links are blocked in YouTube chat. I don't know how to not block them. How to allow links in YouTube stream chat. It flags it as spam in the chat. Well, if the stream options are just something they choose. No, this doesn't help me. No one is giving me useful information on how to make it to where you can post links in YouTube chat. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure it out for you, bud. Or if you have Twitch, you can post it on the Twitch chat. But obviously that's kind of annoying for you to have to do, so let me try to figure this out first. Have them email it to you. Yeah, send it to me on a pager. Moving over to Twitch then, XD. Alright, bud. I'll see you at Twitch a little bit then. Send it in a smoke signal, they said. I say a lot of people are talking over in Twitch chat if you want to do that. There is music over there. You probably will get ads, though, if you're not a subscriber. That's the big downsides. You can send it, the encode, like this. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you want to just send the encode. Thank you, Sam. I didn't even think about that. Sam's so smart. You could just create the link, and all you have to do is copy the part after the /. Heyo! They went to Twitch chat anyway. Meowdy. Let's get some whitest jiglins in the chat for the new follow. Thank you, El Yurdos. Welcome to the wolf pack. Everyone at the same time, I trust you're doing this. Oh, everyone's doing it. All right. Oh, we did it, guys. Okay, let's do the thing now. Oh no. Somebody stop him. No one's gonna stop me. No. You can't keep getting away with it. So the big things that stand out, you don't have a large hit pool. So let's pull up my POB and look at my level 78 gear kind of thing, real quick, just as a comparison. This is what I had started with, like the beginning of the day kind of stuff. But like I have 1,000 life, and I have over 7,000 energy shield. So you could total it to like 8.6 effective hit pool. If you look at yours, you have roughly, I would say, almost 6. Probably need a shield upgrade. Yeah, your shields look a little rough as well. Do you decide which route you want to try to take? It looks like you said your determination. Are you planning on going this way and going the block route? Look at all the big nodes you're taking. You're like, I'm just not going to get any stats on my gear. I'm just going to solve it on the tree only. You also didn't take any of the masteries. So, like, regenerating energy shield's really good for ES regen. Obviously, you don't have this yet to get the chaos doesn't bypass. 30% of chaos doesn't bypass. So those are kind of good defensive things, especially. Are you using my old tree? Because my old tree did this. My new tree doesn't, but you can still use it if you want to. It's not like no big deal. But my old tree did this, but I don't do this anymore. And then if you're going, didn't see the ES. Which build are you using? Are you using my old POB and not the new one? I believe that POB should be the newer one that updated. So in my original YouTube video, I posted an updated POB and I left a top comment pinned. Yeah, this is the one. So the old one used to go this way instead at 3 spec. I think I still have the old link. Yeah, so the new masteries were all added in to the new one. So you have like these masteries and stuff. Up, quick ad break. So I'll pause talking while he's getting an edge. I wouldn't go Divine Judgment and go down Retribution instead. Yeah. Because like this is also like good defenses here, just picking up this stuff. Yeah, I agree with you. As a temporary fix, I would go here. Especially if he's already taking the minion nodes. Like this minion damage will help him out a little bit too, Sam. He's in ad mode right now though, so I'll wait for ads to stop whenever it happens. Let's go back to the other POB. Let's close off some POBs. I have too much stuff open, guys. But yeah, if he's already taking these nodes here, you can cut that off. Oh, how many points was that? Mathematics? We're at 77? Okay. So he could get like... Oh, it's on manual right now. I was like, why is the number not moving? He is 72 is what he's supposed to be. If he goes to updated pathing to like here, he has to solve like his issue with this though, right? He could just de-level some stuff. Man, he has like no stats. I think Carcass Jack is just holding him back. I mean, I said originally, Carcass Jack is literally just an offensive upgrade. It is not. It doesn't help you with defenses like pretty much at all, especially if you're going left side because the evasion doesn't really help out. Doesn't have the mastery here. Doesn't have a mastery here for like extra life. Look at Ward is great too. You're still going life flask. If you are using, I mean, you don't necessarily need a linked. What's in your glove right now anyway? Oh, sorry, what's in your chest piece right now anyway? What's in your rhyme gaze? So your rhyme gaze probably should be. Oh, you're using vortex? I don't use vortex. That's not my thing. Yeah, 200 mana nodes you don't really need by grave intentions. Oh yeah, like you don't need this early on, especially because the chaos resistance isn't really important for minions. I have nothing invested into my minions, and they still aren't dying quick enough. Sure, I mean vortex would be good, but not. I wouldn't say you need boss killing potential on at level 72, doing like white and yellow maps. Like you don't need vortex. Like that's like more of a late game going into bossing killer setup. You know? you'd probably be better even if you didn't want to go Ghost Wraith, you'd probably be better off just going into a rare armor for like defenses with like armor ES on it. Right, so there's a lot of things here to kind of talk about. You win a lot of damage stuff, which is okay because people love damage. We love that kind of stuff. But let me just close this tree out and reopen it back up to what you had it originally. But Carcass Jack is all evasion, or evasion with a little bit of ES. If you're going to go open my own thing, didn't I? Is that his thing? I did. I was 72. He is actually 77. Okay, I'm crazy. Right, but if you're going to go on the left side of the tree, if you're choosing to go like block and stuff, the evasion from Carcass Jack will not help you defensively. Like obviously it adds you like 12% evasion, but that's not a large enough number for it to matter. So it'd probably be better to get like a rare armor if you don't want to go into like Ghost Wraith. And typically at this stage when you're like in the 70s still, I would probably just put your Cold Snap, even if you're trying to use it as your main damage thing. I'd probably still put it in Rhyme Gaze. The AoE is smaller, and without Carcass Jack, it's obviously gonna be smaller. But even like you saw me running through packs and stuff. Like I was dashing through packs with my Fall Cold Snap and whatnot, and it was totally fine. And you still have Flame Golem yourself, so obviously that's fine because you'll have more AoE than I had. But you don't necessarily need a linked chest right off the bat. What would we drop for? I mean, this is more damage though, right? Than Hypothermia? But I love Hypothermia so much. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wait, yes, it is. I say, what would you drop to put it in a 4-link? I don't know. That's a good thing to do, swapping Vortex to Cold Snap for clearing. But you're stuck with the number 1 problem, ES defense has to hide behind. Degen, number 2, Chaos, bypassing ES. Either go Chaos Knock and go full ES, or deal with dots like Ignite, or check what Slinky does and have 0 experience with life-based dot skills. To be honest, I am going right side of the tree with going Evasion and Energy Shield, and I will be going to Chaos Inoculation in the long run. So I will eventually be just dealing with Chaos by doing that. But right now I'm fine. Like I said, there's ways around dealing with Chaos early on, one maxing res and all that kind of stuff, but let's not detract too far from what's happening. If you need to replace your chess piece, which I would say you have worse pieces probably need to replace first. The thing with Replica Allopathy and Rhyme Gaze is they're both offensive. Like you have 3 uniques here that are purely offensive and like not defensive at all. So like you're not really investing in any defenses, which is probably why you're dying a little bit. How are these rings looking? I mean, good res. You would like to see some more attributes on here, so you don't have to invest so many attributes on like your actual tree. But also, I think I don't think the maximum energy shield craft is really good for a ring. You probably just would rather do most anything else, or just not even craft on it. Even putting like armor evasion on there, if is that a possibility, right? You can craft armor evasion on this thing. I don't think you can actually. Now I think about it, I think it's only like belts. Yeah, we need to look at your auras too, actually. But yeah, you kind of just need to decide like there's just too much damage from uniques and not enough defense. How I dealt with the problem week 1 was buying a 5-6 link Solaris thing. Oh yeah, the unique Solaris Lorceria. It's probably pretty cheap. No one uses this armor. Shavs is also going to be cheap because I don't think people really use Shavs for low life anymore. They use mostly Ivory Tower now for low life. But I doubt he's dying. Like, he was in T7 maps, he might be dying to chaos, but I doubt he's dying too much to chaos. He also has more life than I do, just less energy shield. I think he's just dying to like getting hit. Like his max fizz hit is like 5,000. I think he just needs higher. I think he just needs bigger number, and not necessarily like his chaos is the issue. Because chaos, while annoying and does crop up in like yellow maps and stuff like that, it isn't like constantly in yellow maps. Unless you're doing like just power farming like ritual or something like that, that drops like a lot of chaos stuff. Yeah, so fixing the tree, I would just like, if you had to make a choice right now, where would you want to go for defense scaling later on? Would you want to go left side for armor and block, or would you want to go right side for evasion and suppress? Depending on that answer, I would show you how to change the tree and then like maybe some items to look into. The Solaris thing that Fisk said is pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have the regen mastery, which would add a good bit of regen. Also, his like numbers really low compared to like using Ghost Wraith. Yeah, ES is in both of them. You should have to set armor or evasion. Technically, I mean, you can technically not use energy shield in the build. Both the ones I use have energy shield though. Let's see what skills you have too. Alright, discipline. Cool, cool. If your damage is fine, you could probably just drop this. Unless you lose a lot of damage in PoB and probably feel it a little bit in game. But if you're dying, you probably need to do it. You need to get to the point eventually where you can drop Period of Elements, but obviously you're not there yet. It looks like you're just not, your suffix of your gear is not really great. Probably because you're using a lot of uniques, to be honest, but so I'll be fixing it over time. You only want Purity for Lightning Shield if you're going block based. And even then, only for shock immunity, because you have plenty of spell block up here. It's not like you're down here wanting spell lock. Let's I'm just gonna put on Solaris. Kind of poor. The Carcass Jack was a lucky use of orbs. Maybe you can sell it. You see, like just putting on Solaris off of Carcass Jack, like I mean, your thing goes down because obviously you're losing the evasion. Soul caught. What has happened here? Something changed. What shifted just now? Oh, because Solaris has strength on it. Hey, it does have strength. Hey. All right. I don't know how else to unmeme his defense, because how do you get insane amounts of regen? The Bellcraft, when you can buy, yeah. If you look at my other POB, the one that I showed, they both use like Stygian Vise once you start needing to scale into stuff, and it uses that regeneration on all of them. And obviously, this is not a good defensive glove, so like you'd want to eventually get out of this. Not a bad scepter though, for like level 70. I mean, I use 2 life flasks forever. I told people not to do it though, but I did. I literally have the most trash flasks. I don't change my flask until I'm able to automate them. I don't really care about non-automated flasks as much. But once you get your flask going, it's good. The easiest way to manage your flask and have uptime on it is to go the block-based one, because you can get the gain charges on hit thing, and that keeps your flask uptime really good, which makes it a huge defense. Thank you for following. was supposed to be wargasm? Wargasms? I'm not gonna do the wolf pack thing. Everyone yelled at me last time, so just thank you for following. But your damage is super high. You don't like, so I don't think you need to invest too much damage. So like this going here isn't really needed. You can pick up this with some armor, extra armor ES. You can go into the block nodes like we talked about. You can grab more ES here. You also need to go into these nodes and grab like regeneration and protection. If we respec up into here, we can drop a lot of this stuff. You need to fix to not need as many. Like I have these two, but having 3 is a bit much. Like you can have like this one here. Do this. Do you know if the new cold mastery for cold res multi is any good? I'm trying it out. I think it's good. But I think you should have to do like obviously scaling with it. But currently on my character, it's not super high level or anything. Don't be like, oh my god, why is it not insane? I am currently using it to test it out. I also have a merc who is using Pure Device to give me a little bit extra max cold res. So my cold res is like 150 right now. I think it could potentially be good, but I would treat it as more of like a more later game scaling aspect, not like a thing you want to do like super early on. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh right, you can get like block nodes and stuff. I think so. The tree is only going to give you minor improvements, but once you get into, but it gives you a lot more regeneration, like doing it this way. But once you get into like getting better items to have your gear fixed, your defenses will go way up. Like so, even let's go change this to like determination real quick, just to see. I know you have a merc for it. I know that. There used to be a unique ring with +5 gems, minus reservation. That's a great ring to put discipline in. Doesn't that like disable disable other auras? Isn't that what that does? I forgot what it's called. Let's look at unset unique rings. No, that's the other one. The other one. You're talking about S. No, you're talking. You said +5. Visit. Thought it was reduced efficiency. Put it on, see what it looks like. Obviously, replacing both of these, either of these is going to hurt. So we'll just place one and just see what it looks like anyway. We're going to move discipline from weapon into ring. And move it out of ring. We'll put back in weapon 1. What we lose when we get this? How much ES are we losing? 172. 34 regen. Yeah, but he's trying to like use the main skill as Vol Cold Snap instead of Wintertide. So I think giving him another Vol skill would kind of not be good. He's trying to Vol Cold Snap his main skill. If you look at his Dragonflight, it's a Cold Snap buff. It's not like a Wintertide buff. Yeah, I mean, those are all good solutions. I just think he needs to fix like his gear. He went all damage. He has to like go back out somehow. And you need to decide if you want to go armor block or like evasion ES or just like pure ES. Can't afford the Wintertide commit. Yeah, I noticed the replica Dragon Fang kind of skyrocketed in price. I'm glad I got mine when it was super cheap. But yeah, so if your issue with card games like switching your chess piece to with anything else is that you don't have like a 5 link thing, you could just put like your cold snap into your helmet. You'll probably lose some DPS from losing one of the supports. Let's take off. I don't know what do you think the worst support is for damage? Is it hypothermia? I would want to remove this, right? Because yeah, daily aimless is worse. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I want to remove this. So you'll lose damage with it. What's your plan on solving damage going into T16s? I can talk about that. For me specifically, or this guy specifically, Sam. But you can put it in your helmet, which is easy to 4-link, and technically you get conk effect, which adds like kind of like damage, even though it makes the AoE smaller. And that way you can get a chest that isn't necessarily 5 or 6 linked. You can start with like just a 4-socket chest and like be able to put like your curses and stuff inside of it. So you can buy like a 4-socket, or even like you could buy like any Ghost Ride for like 1C, 4-socket yourself. Go like walking out. See you later, Fisk. But yeah, you can buy like I'm currently still using just like this is not linked for me. There's just 5 sockets. And I'm just putting all my random little auras and stuff in there, random gym them just leveling up. And I have like my damage in here and my damage in here. But if we put in like a I don't actually like this ring thing. You can do it if you want to. I don't think it's like, gonna really solve the issue you have with like using too many uniques and stuff though. But see, like putting this on gives you like 3,000 more energy shield. You lose the life obviously, but it gives you 3,000 energy shield. And that's not even like a close to max one. Yeah, so your max hit's already up to 23, which is a lot better. So you lose a little bit damage, but like I said, I'm doing decent damage. I'm already in red maps and stuff. Thank you for the subscribe. Elirdos. Appreciate it. I'm not doing the Wolfpack thing again because my family will yell at me. Before I go, Jung actually gave advice on Cold Eye as well. You might want to evaluate his video for that video. Yeah, I like his video a lot better. Thank you for the Watch Jiggling as well. But yeah, Jung, it's a good resource. I am skeptical about some of the other ones. I really need to do more research in other Cold Dots people. I only really know like one that I've actually looked at his videos and analyzed it, and there's not always great advice out there. But Jung himself did like a playthrough, like I think like Watchstones or whatever. And he has a lot of opinions on it. So, and although Jung is known to debate people into doing things, and he's like really intricate builds, I think some of the stuff he said was actually relatively smart. So, those are pretty good. But yeah, so like I said, I'm on the same thing right here, where I'm just replica allopathy, rhyme gaze with my cold snap inside of it, and then a ghost wraith with just random sockets. And I'm still obviously early reds right now. I'm not like super far in or anything for people like, oh, you're not whatever. I'm in like tier 11s and 12s right now. I'm not having issue with dying too much. The biggest thing I die to is typically chaos damage, which we have a couple ways to like make that less of a problem. Have a POB. There are lots of POBs. Do you need like a league start POB or do you need like a more mid game POB? We got league start on command. And then we got build on a more mid game. And like have YouTube videos talking about league start and like, updates and all kind of stuff. Feel free to ask any questions though if you need anything, bud. But yeah, so that's what I would do, Iluridos. I would probably just switch to Ghost Wraith Like I said, you don't need to get a 5 link one. You lose some DPS, but I'm doing decent. Doing decent enough DPS to be clearing reds and not dying as much. And then obviously you can follow the new tree that I had posted. Make these kind of changes. You don't even have to do this stuff if you don't want to. I don't know if you have a minion wand or not. Actually, I should probably check that. So yeah, you don't necessarily have to do this unless you specifically really want the extra minion durability. And then you can pick up like stuff like suppress. If you're following me, you can pick up suppress. If you're following more traditional, I probably wouldn't go this part, and I'd probably start picking up some block nodes. Maybe even go into here. Thank you for following the Black X Fire. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love, guys. Appreciate it. I said appreciate too many times. Now I look weird. All right, we're moving on from this point. I think I gave good enough advice of random information, but you can feel free to let me know if you have other questions as you make some changes to it. I had other questions people asked I want to get to. I assume what Sam was saying on YouTube was asking how do I solve solving damage going into T16s. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna try to read that name. I'm not a linguist, guys. I'm just gonna call you Yi. Thank you for the follow, Yi. Appreciate it. Thanks for the wise Jiglins support. Hey, a divine sale. Actually, we're gonna stop talking to people and we're making some money. We're gonna be super rich. We're gonna be super rich. I don't even remember what this item was. Oh god, I have too much stuff. Oh, it's the fractured fizz scepter. We take it. I was like, I don't know if someone's gonna want this because it's an elemental thing. Definitely like some kind of conversion, but I'll list it. All right, guys, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Okay. I may find enough in this to get to work. Yeah. So, like I said, if you use the POBs I have, I also have that video with my day one update. It kind of talks about where I was at, what I liked, what I didn't like about different uniques and stuff like that, and kind of like the different potential scaling options for the future. Talks about the more traditional route, which is armor ES and block, and then it talks about what I'm trying, which is still not like unheard of because I want to say there's a guy who plays Trickster who does it. I need to look more of his videos to see how things are going, but it's more of the suppress evasion and ES route. All right, Sam, I'm so sorry to get back to you. Okay, so what's your plan for solving damage going into T16s? I don't have a damage problem right now. The problem with Wintertide has never been damage for doing Watchstones. The problem with Wintertide is doing damage to like Ubers and like T17s and stuff like that. Wintertide's always been pretty clear at doing Watchstones. You just get plus levels, you get quality on your gear, and the damage scales pretty well. In the mid game POBs that I kind of shared that go up to like 95, they have pretty decent damage. Even the POB numbers don't show them because POB is weird with calculation of damage for Wintertide. The damage is there, and hopefully I can showcase that in like an actual stream soon. But your biggest worry most people have is how can you survive being attacked? Or like Ubers and T17s, which there is a guy, I heard someone say there is a guy who does T17s and Ubers and Settlers on a Trickster Wintertide. I'm not sure what level of investment he had to do that. So I'm going to be looking into hoping it's a little bit easier now with all the buffs and stuff, and see if it's at least like if it is a large investment, maybe it's a lower investment now with the buffs. I was like, where'd my div go? But I can go over some of the POVs real quick to kind of talk about it. I know people are probably watching videos and stuff, but I have the opposite problem. You're on T16s right now, Sam. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Do you want to share your POV, Sam? This is the more traditional route for people, though, which is the armor block route. Code was above somewhere. Oh, that was your code you said send like something? Well, then let's go look at Sam's thing real quick. 92 Hybrid Brand Recall Elementalist. He's on the spicy thing. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Extra curse. He loves extra curses. We love that. Doesn't have the damage node right here. Oh, I was like, why is it not showing damage increase? Because it's not selected on this. That's all right. We got the mastery. We do. Get this mastery. We do. What's our overcap? This probably isn't super worth it. With only like, I mean, it's okay. Like you don't have any points you won't put anywhere else. I'm assuming, yeah, you got the actual primordial bond and got onto it. Decently tanky though. Good job on the tank. You're more of like a life focus with evasion. You don't have like the ES nodes here or the ES nodes here. We have that, which is okay. We're not lucky suppress, or we suppress cap without it. Nice, I guess your gear has a lot of suppress on it. Perfect. Love that for you. Ripple Ghost Wraith too. Oh, sorry, Ghost Dance. Hell yeah, we love that. Brand nodes. Don't have this right. This good. Let's look at the gear. SSF, no uniques. That's totally cool. You can SSF no uniques. There's someone in Twitch chat. I don't know if he's there now, but he frequently talks in chat. Gaff is, I don't think, in chat from what I can see from the list of viewers. He's playing SSF and he's trying to do the ES evasion thing as well. And he's also in like T16s. But he said his issue is actually survivability. So I think y'all are just getting lucky for different reasons. Okay, so what level? We're Wintertide. We're Wintertide right here. We have +2 levels. You typically want to put Bone Chill on like your supportive extra cold dot, not on the actual skill itself. You got an Awaken Controlled Destruction in SSF. Very good, bud. No notes. Element Weakness, Frostbite. Bane, oh, you're Bane casting it to get attach both? Alright. Grace. Frostbound, Frostblink, Arcane Surge. So, I haven't practiced a lot with Arcane Surge. I'm pretty sure this is how it works, though, for people. Because I saw some people want to use Arcane Surge in their main link of Wintertide as like a max level 21. But a max level 20 Arcane Surge requires 400 mana to proc Arcane Surge. I'm pretty sure the way it works. I'll have to test it to confirm again. The last line of Arcane Surge, the supported skills deal 14% more spell damage when you have Arcane Surge. It doesn't matter where the source of Arcane Surge comes from, right? It only cares about you having the actual Arcane Surge buff. So if you get it from like this node right here, where you get Arcane Surge on kill, or if you get it from like the new boots that give you Arcane Surge when you move a skill, that kind of stuff, I think it'll give you the supported spell damage no matter what. So you can technically put a level 20 Arcane Surge onto your Wintertide. Yeah, it works well. Okay, I want to say I tested it, but I didn't reconfirm it. Makes sure it still works. Sweet. So you can technically put a level 20 Arcane Surge as one of your main links on your Wintertide. Like let's say instead of Bone Chill. 20 quality rip. And then just do like leave your level 1 somewhere else kind of thing. And this will give you like 35% more spell damage. So that's like an extra way to get some damage. Obviously put the quality on this. This would help you as well. Boop. This is a good way to get extra damage and stuff like that if you don't have like a certain color sockets. But you want Bone Chill typically on. Where is your? Do you have Cold Snap? Oh, you're just doing Cold Snap by itself. You're not using Cold Snap as damage. That could be where the lack of damage is coming from. Until you invest a lot into it, like Wintertide itself will not be a lot of damage. You need to have a secondary cold dot, whether it's cold snap or vortex. I wouldn't say Creeping Frost is really good at it. I would say those are the two main ones, cold snap or vortex, and you want them usually 4-linked. If not, like some people put cold snap or vortex in their 6-link and 4-link their Wintertide, because your main damage ability will for like bosses comes from like vortex is a higher damage scaling uh, for like tough enemies. And I think Cold Step is in a similar thing. I wish Fisk was here. Fisk had a thing where he like scaled it out, but he just left. So if you're missing a lot of damage and you're struggling on bosses, it's because your Cold Step probably isn't on a 4-link at least minimum. Yeah. Some people are like, you have to have 3 abilities. I will never do 3 abilities. Some people like to do Cold Snap, Vortex, and Wintertide. They do like Wintertide as a 4-link, and then Cold Snap and Vortex in a 6-link as like a duo 5-link kind of thing. I'm not gonna press that many buttons. I'll pass. But yeah, you definitely should have this in like at least a 4-link for damage. Like I have mine in 4-link Rhymes Gaze right now. Obviously, you don't have a Rhymes Gaze. But I have it as in a 4-link right now. That'll give you a lot more damage on like bosses specifically and stuff like that. You're still using Flame Golem, okay. I mean, if you're hurt for damage, Flame Golem is definitely a play. You got the right Ascendancy stuff, right? We went over that already. We did. Actually, so I wanted to test this out. How much does this actually help? It's not bad. I just wish this large cluster had more value to it. Obviously, you're using it for just this, like that's it, SSF. That's fine. But I wish for like Trade League when you want like multiple clusters or whatever, it had more options that were useful for us. But this is just damage over time multiplier for like a bunch of for like free stats. Your activations per brand are already high enough, so you don't worry about the skill effect duration here. You can also, if your activations are high enough like this, instead of like Bone Chill or Arcane Surge, you can put in Swift Affliction, probably. As long as it stays like around 23 activations, you're usually okay. They're at 22, so maybe even going into this duration node right here would probably balance it out. Boom. And then obviously getting quality on this would make it a lot better. And then you have Bone Chill on your Cold Snap, because Bone Chill enhances the damage essentially of the other cold skills that are when it chills stuff. Like obviously it's great if you don't have Bone Chill anywhere else, but I would have a more damaging support on this, and then have Bone Chill's debuff effect on your Cold Snap. Unless your plan is to have Cold Snap be your main damaging skill, like Elduros was. So we talked about gems and all that stuff. Plus levels is good. Damage multiplier is good. Decent. This is actually better than my wand. Pretty decent. 16 suppressed. What a mad lad. Hydrate. Alright, Abby. Being able to get like I don't know if you can get spell damage on the spiked shields actually. Can you get spell damage on this? Getting your Eldritch Implicits is really important here. For at least like the cold damage over time multiplier one will help out a lot. But a lot of the scaling for damage for Wintertide comes from levels on the brand, and then also quality, which you already have 20 quality, so you're doing good there. Your SSF, so you'll probably struggle a little bit more with like getting like an Ashes of the Stars, but that will help out a lot. I wonder if putting what if we take off of this and put like I know you want to get SSF, but if we put like enhance, it enhances a little bit of extra damage. That's not as good though. Are your golems buffed up too with quality? Each of these will add 20 quality to the buff effect, so it gets more damage there. Yeah, I mean you should be able to clear Next time I see Gaff in chat, I'm asking him to send me his POV so I can see kind of how his compares to yours. Defensively, you're doing amazing defensively. I think you're just missing damage. Like you can get damage over time on your amulet, which will help out a good bit. If you and also getting plus levels on your amulet would help out. Um, Obviously you're struggling for like stats right now, which is a thing. But you don't necessarily need all the strength if you just want to like dumb down some of your stuff. I think shield charge is the only one that really does strength. Are you using shield charge? Hey, you got flesh and stone. We love flesh and stone. Yeah, I don't think you need that much strength, right? It's just dexterity you're kind of wanting. Because you don't use shield charge. Yeah, so if you, I would probably look for upgrades for this. His damage over time multiplier would be really good. Plus the levels is pretty good. Jesus. So once again, you're an SSF. That is a great like stat stacking ring for this early on in SSF. This guy's just finding like the nuts on different items. Cast speed's great. I love cast speed. And your cluster. I mean, obviously you're an SSF, but if you can get to the point to where you get like the cold dot cluster or the brand cluster, those will add a lot of damage too. Those are medium clusters, so you can technically attach it to like the socket in your thing. All right, guys, I'm going to show you the Giga Brain for not SSF though for damage scaling. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to. I don't want to show people things that are not going to work properly. I'll showcase it later. Merc drops some crazy stuff. Yeah, I haven't got super lucky with my mercs yet, but everyone's talking about it. Everyone talks about it. How much does this help you? If I take this off, what is it? How much stress do you lose? 28%? Could you just not go down here and take lucky? Doesn't cap you? Never mind then. Yeah, soon TM. Also, Cold Gems is a banger. We love that. I would definitely pick up this node. I know for some reason it doesn't say it picks as a lot of DPS, but it do. And you don't have to go up here if you don't use Switch Affliction. You can stay down here and get 2 more damage multi, or you can take both if you really want to. And I think you already passed through here originally before I changed it, to be honest. So it should be good there. Is there just a reason you have a lot of strength? Is it just because that's just the gear you found? And obviously you invested over here in the Templar area that gives a good bit of strength as well. This is all just SSF fixing. This is good for SSF. So Sam, I was talking to Gaff, like I said the other day. I would like to make the guides better for also like SSF players. So please give me your feedback on like things that you think I can improve for like a more SSF friendly guide. Some really old tech some Templars did was go through the life wheel and then go through Magebane underneath the Scion start. This guy is a different guy, Fisk. This guy is looking for damage increases on his SSF build at level 92. Are you thinking about defenses? He says his defenses are fine. He's just looking for more damage. In SSF specifically. Yeah, I mean that's true. You could do this node right here, the Glacial Cage. That this is so I don't have this in my thing because I'm playing not SSF, but this node right here adds a lot of boss DPS. If you put into like obviously chill stages, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere. Enemy shields, second shield, put 10. It'll add a lot of damage to you, or to it rather. Sorry. And if you can freeze people with like your cold snap, then obviously the freeze thing might work as well. But this is a good damage node for bosses. Unbound ailments, bone chill, cold snap, 20% quality, adds a bit. Yeah, that's the big thing we talked about too. Is that he currently has his cold snap on a zero on like a zero link, like one link. Marshall. Swap to Elementalist, grab AoE nodes, plus Flame Golem. AoE these tornadoes are like 50% of the screen. Yeah, the AoE scaling on the new Elementalist with the Flame Golem is pretty nutty. If you get like the obviously the Flame Golem and stuff like, but you get this right here, Power Destruction for even more air effect, and when you're not having conversions, your AoE is just like gigantic. It's the unique struggle, really. The build works with the rares, then you all good. Yeah, I'll focus more on like uniques kind of stuff. Yeah, I think just try getting your cold snap onto at least a 4 link. Unbound ailments, bone chill is what he suggested. I think I added like hypothermia to mine or something. I think I add efficacy so I have more uptime. Because efficacy will give you more uptime on the vol. Because yeah, I didn't even do unbound ailments. I did control destruction for the damage. Unbound ailments is better for the stats effect though, right? Bigger duration, bigger effect. Yeah, if you're trying to freeze it and stuff like that, yeah, it'll make him chill harder. But yeah, definitely 4 link your cold snap. See how the damage feels against bosses. Or like I said, if you don't want to use necessarily cold snap, you can do vortex as well. But you need like a secondary cold dot skill to do like bosses really well as you scale later into the game. And I don't know if that's ever not going to be the case, especially in SSF. Maybe it'll not be the case in trade where you can like, invest and scale really high from other stuff. Yeah, more chill equal big bone chill damage. Glacial Change is chill. Mastery damage per freeze, which also can stack. He also had his bone chill on his Wintertide instead of, which is not really where you want it to be at typically, I think. Cool. Any other questions from people before I get back into my gameplay? Questions, comments, concerns? Let's go, Mr. Streamer Man. You're doing awesome. Thanks, ma'am. I love another node, but I can't remember where it is exactly. It's spell damage per 1 chance to block. That's I won't say it's like, is it this one? There you go. Well, that's manager. That's mana duration. Is this one? No. Oh, is it this one? I don't know where it's at. I know you can get like spell damage or mana duration right here, and you get spell damage for mana. Unaware of the other one though. But maybe also Fisk is just crazy and misremembering things. This is all possibilities. Guys, I met a streamer in real life. That is true, Douglas. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was super long ago, I guess. Yeah, it probably got changed. His name is Slinky Shadow. That's me. I'm Slinky Shadow. I'll probably bet like this is. I don't think this is super worth leveling up, but this is probably worth it when you go into more of the later game stuff. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not really feeling like damage is lacking where I'm currently at, so I don't really feel the need to invest into it. All right, let's move back to the game capture screen. Anyone has questions, feel free to ask though. Even if I'm going back to my other screen, it's no big deal. I don't mind pausing to talk about builds. As my people know, we are not games done quickly. We are games done eventually. We do the best we can. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. That could have been worse. Put that to the side. That could have been better. We're all disappointed. These are ones I still need to do. Alright, I have Sunken City. I don't need this. Jungle Valley. Hello. I'm gonna get my butt touched in this map. Should I corrupt it for funsies? I probably will have to do that. This isn't bad. I might keep this. I can craft a thing on it. I can craft 74%. Yeah. I know that part. I just like it's one of the memory maps, so I'm hesitant to corrupt it because memory maps are already hard, guys. Sometimes they just throw like crazy modifier stuff at you. The originator is kind of a bully. They're hardcore, man. I'll put this on. 74? That's literally max. First time. Streamer client! There's not one on the market like this? Let's go. Cool. This is a decent helmet. I might replace my rhyme gaze with it eventually. Obviously, there's a bunch of damage, but you gain the defenses of it. But eventually, when you go CI, obviously, you'd want to go something different. So, I'll put this in the dumpy tab for now. Next to all my other dumpy gear. I don't know why this is here. Oh, right, I need to sell this. Just sold it yesterday when it was expensive as hell. Oh, wait. It's still expensive. We get pinged. I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals. Enjoy, bud. Why are you here? I'm gonna delete you. I'm just gonna start moving this stuff to other tabs. I don't need this here. These are okay to keep for now. Actually, this one stays because I might stack cold resistance later, so I thought that might be good to get. I don't think this is necessarily worth keeping, but we'll see. It is not. It's getting chouse. We'll see. Alright, gameplay time. Also, guys, don't look at the tree. I don't want to hear it. I'm doing what I'm doing. And no one can really stop me about it. No one can stop me. Did I finish Silo? Where's Rocco? He comes and he goes. I don't think I have any cats in here right now. There's just someone behind me. Nope. All clear. He's sleeping. He's probably sleeping in like the bed in the living room where it's all sunny. We do also need to go do our quest tracks eventually. No exposure really kind of hurts our DPS, but you laugh, you love, guys. That's the important part. Let's corrupt this map while we're thinking about it. Watch it change it. That's gonna hurt. That's probably gonna hurt. For those who have joined and are watching, please remember this. I'm using level 70 gear still. If I die, you don't have to do this. You could choose to upgrade your gear and not be a degenerate like me. Also, chaos hurts, so the fact that these guys are casting chaos spells is not really fun either. You also choose. Oh, Sam, you're in SSF. I have a cool note for you that I shared with Gaff earlier. I don't know if I shared with you yet or if you already know. Also, not even just an SSF thing, for people who are playing the build and want like a free damage boost for pretty cheap in the trade market. Let me go pull it up real quick. Okay, there is a 4-set divination card called Chilling Wind. It'll give you a 21-20 Vol Cold Snap. And for specifically SSF, you can farm this in Glacier and Summit. So you can so it's target farmable. And it's only 4 cards for the whole set. For trade players, I bought them for 2 chaos on the currency market to get my set. So 2 chaos for each card, so like 8 chaos. I don't know if the gym itself is probably cheaper than that, but what the hell? You can also put like a buy order in for like 1 chaos apiece and just figure it out. But yeah, you want a pretty easy 21-20 Vol Cold Snap, farm, Glacier, or Summit. I don't know if Summit's still in rotation, but Glacier definitely is. Do I have 3 divines? I don't. Just don't die, easy peasy. That would be funny since I use Cold Snap for Bone Chill too, Lamau. Get your Cold Snaps, bud. Get your Cold Snaps cheap and easy. That's an SSF tip mostly, but if the jewel ends up being more expensive to buy by itself, you can use div cards. Are you doing GC mines already? Yeah, I sold a div earlier for like I want to say like 155. Well, I traded a guy for a pretty C item and he gave me like 105 back, so it's equivalency, you know, that's how life works. But yeah, divs are shooting up in price right now. But before today, I didn't have a Vol Cold Snap because I didn't get lucky in my Act 2 corruption. So I keep forgetting to cast Vol Cold Snap when I'm running through packs for funsies. But man, Vol Cold Snap with damage on it feels just so fun to like just power through stuff. Like look at that, I just like run through stuff. I'm not even casting spells, just things are dying. I'll go back and click my thing though, but yeah. Also, the cool thing about Vol Cold Snap with Wintertide, which is why I like it kind of over Vortex. 1, it moves with you if you're casting Vol Cold Snap. 2, it scales with duration, so like you increase your duration with if you have global duration scaling with your brands, like just like skill effect duration kind of stuff, it'll work with your Vol Cold Snap as well. I'm getting stunned right now. All right, I'm good. But obviously, brand duration decreases will not affect it. Just like the general ones. But I love also. I think you said also. Also, I love Vol Cold Snap because it reminds me a lot of playing. Hello. It reminds me a lot of playing Hurricane Druid, like Wind Druid in Diablo 2, which is like my favorite Diablo 2 build before I stopped playing. Making sales, guys. We're rich. Necro for life. I would only pay a Necromancer if it was like the bone one. I didn't like playing Summoner Necromancer. Poison was okay. Poison Nova was pretty fun, actually. What is happening? The XDD family, and then he just typed a bunch of XDD stuff, and then Tyler said he's leaving to go beat his kid. That's what happened in Twitch chat right now. Everyone saw it. Actually, wait, that actually... It's not bad. 2 divine? No. No chance. I'll put it at 40. If I get instantly spammed by a lot, then I will remove it. But I'm rich. Pat, we're actually making money. I know we're not making like divines per hour kind of money, but we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Wait, I'm not really a big. I say I'm not a big minions player, obviously, as I'm playing golems in this game, but I'm not a big minions player typically. So like, Summoner Necro and Diablo 2 wasn't really my vibe, and then I obviously don't like minions that much in this game either. But I do love cold damage. Oh my god, cold damage is my favorite like type in like most games. If I can play a cold damage spell and not feel completely awful in any RPG, I will play that. And it just so happens that Path of Exile, I also just like dot skills. I'm a big bleed enjoyer as well. Poisons are fun. Why do I like cold? Thank you for that question, viewer, who I do not know. I think it's a sound. A lot of times when you have like cold damage or like chilling or freezing, game developers will include really nice, good sounding vibes. I like the chill sound. I like the sound when enemies like shatter. It sounds really cool, pleasing to my ears. I like that cold. I like things that do more than just damage. Yeah, do you want to do safe and deal damage? Welcome to cold damage. Yeah, I like things that do more than just damage. Like if you have like arcane spells or whatever, like, and you're just like, look at all the damage I can do, like cool, but no one's being slowed or frozen. I like to be able to control people down a little bit. Fire's pretty okay with like burning it at night, obviously, but that's just more damage on top of it. I like debuffs. I'm a big debuff enjoyer. In Magic the Gathering, I'm a blue player. I like to play control. You're a big brain player. I like big numbers, yeah. If anyone played Hearthstone back in its heyday before it became awful and Blizzard became even worse of a company, I tried to get my wife to play Hearthstone, and all she wanted to do was just throw fireballs at directly people's faces instead of like hitting any kind of creatures. Absolution. Hey, I can get Zealotry buff. Honestly, these guys aren't that bad. Zealotry buff is also not super bad for us. 1, Conk Ground's really good. But 2, the aura, I believe, gives like more damage or more spell damage, not just like crit stuff. So this would be an example of, hey, this guy has an aura that I would like sometimes, but just won't die without it. Also, he has minions, so I'm trying to wait till like later and more about investing heavily into someone. Also, I don't want to do the whole cringe Doriani's thing that everyone's, oh, I'm about to die. So that's an example of like whenever things slow, you think something's gonna happen, you go out of the way, and then you go back in too soon because you thought it was gonna explode first, but your slow slowed him down, so it didn't explode first. And then you die. And then Fisk says, be careful, he's a beast, as you die. Thank you, Fisk. We appreciate the foresight, bud. Oh, right, Fisk. asked it a little while ago, I think, or in my head I did. Are you already Glacial Cascade Mines, or are you still doing something else right now until you're ready to switch over? I can only type disc quick. Yeah, it's also like a slight delay. I mean, I get it. Stop with the chaos damage. Alright, I can't do exposure. Oh my god! Why didn't anyone tell me that I had this on still? I pressed this button and I was like, wait, that's not supposed to happen. Full step. Complete revamp for 30k gold. Oh, you said respec with 30k gold? That's pretty good. That's not a lot of gold. What level were you at when you did that? Like, that's not expensive. Also, I will say the no exposure mod does hurt your DPS quite a bit because a lot of your damage comes from the fact that you do a shit ton of exposure. I have 8.4k channel points. Pretty colors. I will turn hydrate off. Thoughts? Oh right, you were doing like claw leveling originally, right? Yeah, I remember that now. We were talking about it whenever on League Start. Don't be a hater streamer, man. I'm a certified hater. I will be a hater. I love up. We take those. Prophecy Wand could be good. We'll take those. Play Junk Speed. Oh, I remember that. You should just donate your channel points to Abigail. I already have one of these. Also, the doing thing is a lie. I don't think you can do it unless I set it up for you to do it, and I don't think I want to do that. The cake is a lie. We got an invitation, guys. Someone wants to be our friend. And nothing can go wrong. How do you get the bits? Can you add different things to spend channel points on? Bits are money. You have to spend real money. You can get bits. There's not like a automatic gain thing. It's just you purchase bits through them and you can use it. Can I add more things to channel points on? Yes, I can. I've been asking people ideas of what they would like to see for additional channel points. So far, not a lot of notes. Yeah, bits are just an extra way to give your favorite streamer a little bit of money, and if you donate a certain amount, it'll do like a text to speech thing, and you can like have it right off on the stream. Simulacrum. Simulacrum is actually better for me, bud. I would love you to Simulacrum. That makes my damage a lot higher. I don't want to dodge anything. No, stop hitting me. I know you can stand behind the pillars, guys. I understand how the mechanic works. I choose to ignore the mechanic. I choose to run circles around him like this until he dies. Don't yell at me for being bad. I understand. Drink water. She paid fat stacks for it. Oh, she did. You can add one where you get cat's treat. That'll be cute. Yeah, we talked about that one already. That's one potential one I'm going to add. Also, think about adding like a cat camera, so I have like a little webcam focused on the cat bed that I can turn on and off when someone's laying in it. Should, not can. You know, I thought you were trying to boss me around and being like, "You can do it. I'll allow it." I was like, "How dare you, Bree? Bossing me around." Just do. So do. Can you do one where we pick a song and maybe like we can pick the genre of music you play for an hour? So not having a lot of switch. I have it in me notes. Oh, I'm in freestyle screen still. Flashing warning. I have it in me notes. Look into song request automation and for redemptions. Follow up on artists about emotes, which I'll do probably tomorrow. Because I have an artist potentially working on special emotes for subscribers. And find a way to use TTS with channel point redemptions. This is actually old news. And I can take that off. And I can save. And yes, for people wondering, I do take my notes in Notepad. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm an organized adult. Reflects elemental damage doesn't matter to us. We're immune. This is not the vibe. That being said, we don't have an Alexa, so it wouldn't work. Also, all sounds in my headphones, so also that wouldn't work in general. I don't have like a speaker on. Weather channel music. All right, Brie. Next is gonna be like cheesecake music, please. My two interests: weather and cheesecake. All right, guys, we have to do story contract soon. I know you can not pick them up and you can just leave them on the floor, but I like doing them. Play milk music. I'm not searching for that. Not searching for that. Also, we got lucky and we got the passive thing where we get a lot of the rogue boxes, which is really nice. So that's pretty cool, guys. Yeah, just DOS themselves. That's also my favorite. I love DOSing myself. Honestly, deserved. All right, I need to look into how much I need to switch over. Oh, hey, Vintage Gamble. Honestly, there's worse Vintage Gambles, but this is not worth anything, I don't think. So, not gonna grab it, but they're all positive at least. That's a bonus. Don't take your purse. Actually, wait, you're strength dex. I'm gonna try to exile you. I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm getting beat up by the mercs now. I was not dying for a long time. Now I'm in red maps, I'm starting to die. Well, to be fair, once again, on level 70 gear. I need to actually improve my defenses a bit. Also didn't have full cold snap up, which is unfortunate. Now we can zoom! I am speed! Mercenary died, rip. So when you can have like a lot of uptime on all cold snap, it might be worth it to get that mastery thing where you have get some souls per second. Just a little bit of uptime. You can just like cold snap around. Also, I could just stop overcasting my brands so they have actually time to build up and whatnot. He did. I'm just gonna stand here. It's fine. Alright. Temple map. We'll add it to the list. Quest tracks are getting out of hand, actually. Three comprehensives is pretty good. Farming maps here, chat. Oh, the minus resistances is gonna hurt probably, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, I have food to eat. Right, I need to... Okay, actually, we'll just take a brief pause. Chat! Wife brought me food like 10 minutes ago or however long ago. I'm gonna eat food for like 2-3 minutes. I'm just gonna shove it in my face as fast as possible. But I'll be here to talk if you have any questions or comments or concerns. That guy, unfortunately, is not getting that trade. Have a good night, Fisk. Chat, what's your favorite pizza topping? Or toppings, I guess. What's your favorite combination of pizza toppings? Come back. Alright, back. Also, behind me, up there, you see Goblin sitting on a little shoe behind me. Big old Goblin. Hi, buddy. Pepperoni bacon. A meat lover, see? Except for like Italian sausage. Hey, Goblin. Bree says, hey, Goblin. He said, I don't know you. I don't care for sausage. Yeah, that's like my least favorite of the meats for pizzas, the Italian sausage things. Okay, I won't say least favorite. Some people put like little shreds of beef on it too. And I don't care for that. Pepperoni is my favorite, along with like salami, Italian meats in general. Bacon and ham are kind of whatever though. But I mean, I'll eat them obviously. I would just like I wouldn't pick them. Briefer said bacon and then Canadian bacon. On top with ranch sauce instead of like the marinara sauce. All right, I don't like ranch sauce that much. That's gonna be an Abigail thing. That's like a bacon chicken ranch thing. Wait, you put like chicken with like pepperoni and ham. Bacon chicken ranch makes sense, but the other two things on top of it as well. That's wild work. Jeez. Oh right, I did say this one's gonna hurt a lot. Boss is possessed, obviously. Um, and then we have negative res or minus 13 res. The fact that he's possessed is not really helping out with me not dying, but he's gone now, so that's fine. No, not all of those. Usually it's chicken, bacon, ham. But if I don't do chicken, I'd put pepperoni. Still, chicken with ham is weird. You're just making a sandwich. I would like a pizza sandwich, please. But I mean, Tyler also has like weird taste. So, what are you gonna do? Tyler likes those chunks of like tomatoes on them and stuff. Blech. I like ranch in extreme moderation. People that dip like pizza and ranch are crazy to me, but my wife does it, so she's also crazy to me. The no soul game prevention thing's pretty sweet in this map. What's good stuff you eating tonight? We took it easy tonight. We just made like a frozen pizza. We didn't do anything extra cooking tonight. Last night though, we had like teriyaki salmon with soy bok choy, sweet mashed potatoes, and like a Cajun spiced pan fried zucchini. But tonight we were just doing an easy thing. Press. That's a lot of invasion, but there's nothing else really on there, so not worth it. We'll try to beat you up, nerd. Grace, alcohol mark. Blast rate of Trathis looks really cool. Nice, we got her. Alright. I think the map got completed. I actually didn't pay attention to the thing. This is a castle ruins? We have Belfry still. Okay, I did. We need to keep it out for a Belfry. That's what we're looking for to pretty much craft our stuff. Man, I've gotten so many chaos damage over time multiplier jewels, but I've not getting like I've only got like one cold one. It's making me angry. Does this make you guys happy? Does this look good to you? Looks like 6 more nodes. I'm gonna go branch over to these over here, but I'm not gonna probably get those. I got income for things, so I'm just gonna throw it away. Alright, so this is a memory map. It's pretty much like modifiers that are equal to like T17 maps, but it's on 11 obviously, so we'll see how we do on this. I don't have a lot of confidence in it. We'll also maybe witness it. Fuck it. We'll just do everything. The text is still up. Oh, but you could have just said that in chat. Why no one say that? Thanks, Bree, though. Yeah, Bree, as a heads up, I don't get Discord notifications when I'm streaming because I have it on streamer mode, so it doesn't notify me or anything. It's no big deal. Don't you have to be sorry. But yeah, if I don't respond or anything, it's because I don't realize I got a message. Okay. Shock Trooper. Okay. My renown's going down a bit. I'm still very renowned, it looks like, but not super very renowned. Smoke Line Frostblink. He's just a damage dealing guy. Oh, I thought it was a 6 link at first. Oh, it was a 6 link? And no, it's not. They raided me. Well, He's Dex Int, so we still want to keep him. We'll try to take his purse, but if he beats us up, then we'll take our purse, I guess. We probably should make sure we have our Vol Cold Snap whenever we fight people, instead of just running around people like crazy. Where'd he go? He just like ran. He just booked it. Abby said something as well. Take your eating text off. We did already. It's off. Why's everyone yelling at me? It's off? Oh, you hadn't looked. Okay. Oh, did Bree message you afterwards? Got it. Yeah. I don't get messages on Discord. If you're messaging me on Discord and it's something you want to share, I don't mind if you tell me like something like, oh, this is, you're on the wrong scene or something like that. I am on the wrong scene. Not on the right scene. But yeah, you can share it here. It's no big deal. I make mistakes. I'm human. Trust me, I make plenty of mistakes. Chat's seen it. I've just completely destroyed my character constantly. We have a lot of, we'll call it rose juice. What does this one do? She didn't want to embarrass you. It's not embarrassing me. I'm okay. Because pedal to affect nearby enemies have a chance to gain bonus rewards 100% toughness. High rare monsters are okay, so this is like gonna beat people up, and then we're gonna get our butt kicked. Let's do it. I didn't even grab the shrine. There we go. They didn't even like drop anything cool. Lame. There we go. That's better. Once we get to crafting stuff, we're gonna probably do some more gambling with channel points. So if you want to earn channel points or just lose channel points, we'll do some gambling stuff. It'd be pretty fun. Also, if at any point I think I'm gonna do something and you want to gamble on it, just announce it and go around. We'll gamble on it.
Too much clutter.
I do have too much clutter. She wasn't lying. Alright, next time we find a big blue pack, we gotta make sure we hit our rose juice. Here we go. That's pretty fun. Good old Sentinel 2.0. Guess we'll use it on the boss. I don't know. I think I need a portal at some point, so I'm just gonna put this here anyway. Here with the rose juice. Nice. What I love is a buffed up spider that does a bunch of chaos damage. With a Maven on top of her. We did it though, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hey, Tamu. Yeah. I need to fix flasks too. Flasks are actually a huge defensive upgrade for people who are like worried about defenses. Once you're able to like automate your flasks and like just have like those buffs up all the time, or like at least most of the time, huge defensive boost. I think that was it. I don't really care for anything else here. We used most of our juice. Only a little bit left. We're fine. Wasn't that bad. It's T11 once again, but I was a little worried just because it's spooky. How's it going, sir? It's going pretty good, man. We're in red maps now, early reds. Died a couple times, but that's part of it. I still haven't upgraded my gear, so kind of expected it, to be honest. Making a cursed atlas tree for map completions. My favorite. Have I gotten a belfry yet? When I get a belfry, I'll start crafting. I haven't got a belfry yet, so we're not crafting yet. This needs to be corrupted still. Force it lands on cannot regenerate, so probably not gonna run that right now. We'll do this one though. Temple map. Go to the temple map. We do not, so we just won't do that one for now because I don't want to run cannot regenerate. I don't think I'm depend on flasks that I don't really care for. How's your stuff going so far, King? Some of this stuff will hurt, but we'll be okay. It's life. We're in softcore for a reason, guys. We're not here to not die. I mean, just so I even have on this so far. Honestly, 20 times is not bad for me. At this point in the game. Pretty good TBH. You just volcanic fissuring around. Did you take Maven's lunch money earlier? Anything cool? A lot of people hate silo map, but I actually love silo as a map. There we have our thing up, so we want to make sure we do it. Let's go ahead and see what he got.
To fight, if you dare.
This is a Cyclone dude. Steelskin ally is pretty sweet. I didn't even know they had to get that. That's pretty sweet. Don't understand what that would do as far as based on the user's weapon. I wonder what kind of buffs you get. Interesting concept though. Nothing really gear-wise I care for, so we're always gonna take his pockets. Oh wait, he's strength dex. Maybe we want to exile him. We have to slot open for exile, so we'll probably do that. We're hunting for not people that are we want people that are intelligent, so we have a better chance of getting like caster mod stuff for our gear. He said he is jumping me.
This is bliss.
Oh. Obviously my curses are less effective right now, which is not super convenient for a damage type.
A strong hand.
Okay, we got him though. If she died like a minute and 20. Get anything cool? Or just eh. Gold flask when we do our gold foreman later. Funny enough, they can fire fan. Sounds like someone's cheating! That guy's a streamer. He's a streamer client. I don't know if he's still in chat, but there's another guy on YouTube who's on SSF playing Wintertide. And he got like an awakened control destruction. I was like, what a lucky that you get one of the good awakened gems for Wintertide in SSF. Wintertide will be my next build, but Golem stacking like Lance with his Peacock. Yeah, Golem stacking is pretty good so far. I don't know. I haven't looked at Lance's stuff. Is he going the full buff effect with like the jewels and everything? Okay, but based on my comment, I would assume yes. I haven't super decided if he has 14 golems. He just like said, I'm going all in on golems, baby. But max golems is 12. I wonder if they're somehow more. Maybe he's using like of the hordes golems probably. Like the buffs don't stack, but the ones that do the thing where it's like you get 10% per golem kind of thing, that stuff will work. But the buffs don't stack, obviously. Still cool though. Also, doing it on Peacock is hilarious because you already don't have a weapon for jewel sockets, so you're literally just like all golems all the time. Why am I going back through here? There's only 18 monsters left. I don't need to be here. I can leave. Map complete. Got the Uber line too late. Well, monster seems interesting. A dungeon and a coral? Oh yeah. Oh, we do also have 3 more sockets than he has, because he'll be using at least a weapon. I don't know what his build looks like though. I'm sure socket pressure is tight. All right. We'll see how this scales into later acts and then the maps, but I might have found my new favorite build period. Good old Tornado Emerald Turbulence Elementalist Golem stacking. Elementalist is just fun. Like, even if you don't play Wintertide, Elementalist just feels really fun right now. Yeah, I plan on going CI eventually on this build too. That's why I kind of want to go. I mean, you can technically go CI either with the scaling options, but I have some ideas for if I'm able to make money to craft like actual good gear that I want to test out. I'm not a big XDD businesser like Lance is, though, so I don't really have his money output. I love Lance though, he's hilarious.
Turn around. I won't.
Okay, new Frosthand, maybe I'll have the same skills and I can get a higher level one now.
You there?
Hey, it's the dude! I haven't seen him yet.
You're one of them, aren't you? This test. Go on, exile. Approach the test.
Yeah, I don't think he shows up until like tier 14 maps, but yeah.
I have the thread coordinates.
Chat, I'm
You
back.
need to visit each location along the thread. Do not dally.
Goodbye, quest dude. Alright, let's go see if this guy has the skills I want. Discipline instead of other one? That's not good for me. She has the skills, but this needed to be purity. Unlucky. Meowdy, I'm back. Meow. I'm gonna try to take your lunch money.
Pains are Kayak's specialty.
Give us your lunch money, don't kill me.
Draw your last breath.
Nice.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
We have so much heisting to do. Chat's gonna love it. You want to post this POV if you have it? Your PC. Mostly interested in like how the sockets look. It's gotta be pure chaos. Yeah, I mean, if he's just using golems for like pure like damage scaling, it'll work for pretty much any skill. It's just generic damage scaling we get from like having a amount of golems. Oh, that guy hurts. Get hurt. Looking for Belfry, chat. Plus, if you skill golem effect, I mean, still golem effect, I think is not a bad idea. I just haven't really wanted to invest into the stones for the extra buff effect. I think it's and I don't want to invest into the 1,000 golem thing, but who knows? It could be really cool. I kill a little bit more and get a full snap up again, and then like oh, that's it. Alright, so wall happen for the boss. It's whatever. Damage lower, but it'll be okay. Oop, okay.
Right, you better this way.
Got fisted! Hydrate, Abby says. I like the music. Thanks, I made it myself. That's not true. It is copyrighted music. I'm okay on it. My favorite thing about this build so far is that I've been knowing I need to have been upgrading for like a long time, but I'm just like surviving off of like mostly spite. You saying I need to upgrade my stuff for like defenses and whatnot. I haven't done it yet. Pure spite. There's a new helmet. Makes it possible. What new helmet? Hey, chat, we're gonna go stop by and look what Lance is doing real quick. Assuming he's still streaming. Oh, that's why he has all those golems. Got it. I say 14 wasn't possible before, but was concoction nice? Oh, he's on reverse chill right now. Nice. What golems is he using? Lightning, Chaos, and Stone. He's not even using the AoE one. Oh, there's Flame. Okay. Ice. Carrion. Maelstrom. Yes, we have 7 golems that are doubled for the thing. Gotta be expensive probably at this point though, right? Monarch. I was like Matriarch. Oh, they're actually not as bad. They're like 9 chaos, 10 chaos. Oh, you gotta get a certain one for golems though. They're different Oh, there are different ones for each different kind of summon. The golden one's like one divine. What one? Let's do a couple minutes ago for one divine. A lot of them are like 1.4, 1.5. He's got to have a scaling elsewhere though. Doing some Crabagale Sago behavior right now. What? Have a milk in my peanut butter pie. Alright, we're being weird. Get him out. He must be doing the clusters where you get extra damage per dude. Lance, where's your build thing? That's whatever. No, it's cool though. Cool concept. Type XDD and leave. Let's go back and type XDD and leave. Let's find an item Lance is trading on the Trove site, so we can go to his thing and have a Goblin Troop. Actually, you're right. I'm gonna type Goblin Troop instead. All right, now I'm out of here. But the Golem stuff, Primordial Imminence, I think it was. Put it in YouTube chat if you want to check. If you put a link in there, you can't put links in YouTube chat. I don't actually see them. They don't actually post to anyone. If it's a POBN, just copy the part after the / and post that, and I can just copy it. This is not what I was talking about, but this is one of the things though. You can get a cool buff effect with this. Because you want like 3 of them ideally to get the extra golem. Or you can always go to like Twitch and post it there if you don't want to do the link thing. Probably just find on PoE Ninja too. I don't think about it. Actually, good question. Do I show up on Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to show up on the streamer part yet of PoE Ninja. Oh, thank you. Let me go get that copy real quick. New helmet. Alright, so he is using the Eminence Jewels. That's nice. Which gives him Eminence Stone for +1 more. Blue Nightmare. It's getting more block. He's taking Val Bastion for block, obviously. Valvoyance, I need to get one of those eventually. I haven't done it yet. Parmesan Renewal, Parmesan Renewal, Parmesan Renewal. Literally Mad Lad. How's he getting additional golems, though? Because this would be 1, 2, 3. Well, Hordes gives you bonus more, I think. And maybe he's using Hordes to summon one of this, and one of this. And these are his other 4. Alright, I'm going to check after that. So you have to have 1 Hordes. So you literally need like 8 sockets to run this. Is this his Wintertide Brand, or you just throw Wintertide Brand randomly into his build? Cool though. Being lazy, Kiku. Forgot to remove that one. Yeah, that's no big deal. Also, like going the small node right here, not the big node, is crazy. Lance, what are you doing? CI though, how much? How much energy does he have right now? 9,000. What a Chad. Oh, he's not ghost dancing. That's why. It's like, how does he ghost dance if he doesn't have any evasion? He ain't. His recovery is just probably from him attacking shit, lifesteal and whatnot. He had to stop crafting. Yeah, that happens to Lance a lot early on. He'll craft a bunch and then be like, "All right, time to just spam 10,000 maps." Merc has Enduring Cry, Information Vitality. The big tanky boy. But yeah, that's definitely a way to scale it. Like I said, the way he's doing it makes sense. That same node, the Primordial thing, gives you, I think, 10% damage per golem. If you have like 14 golems, that's 140%. He has 3 of those nodes, so bigger number. 420% XD. So, I mean, there's definitely mathematics checks out. For doing it as a Wintertide, I mean, you'd probably just have to remove some stuff. You probably wouldn't run a second skill. So you wouldn't run like Cold Snap. You would just do only Wintertide, and then that would free up like this and this. Everything else would pretty much stay the same, probably. Yeah, it's not doable. It's not. Plus, you have all the golems to help block damage and stuff. Well, yeah, now in the campaign, or you finished the campaign already, Marshall? Are you vibing around play this right now? We've been literally doing it the entire day. You just noticed? We even said multiple times, like, is everyone enjoying the music? If they don't like it, let me know. Let's clear Arc 5. Hell yeah. On character number 3. Right, character number 2, right? Because you just respec the one you were already working on. Talk path. I'm gonna look at all the gear. I'm just gonna look at the ones that could potentially have something on it I want. These don't. Strength Int's fine. We're gonna smack him in the face. I like this smooth jazz. You can thank Tyler for that. Tyler supplied the playlist last night at like midnight. I've just been vibing on it ever since. My wife also enjoyed it, so. No, you can't. Actually, I ban you from linking it. I'm kidding. Obviously, that's a big stupid thing to say. I ban you from enjoying things. I wonder how much buff. I don't want to do the math right now, or probably ever. I wonder how much buff effect he has for his golems, and like what percentage of like damage he gets. That being said, he uses the Withering Golem, which obviously wouldn't work with Wintertide as much. So you'd probably, instead of doing the Chaos Golem of Hordes, you probably want to do the Stone one, and that way you can do the Stone Golem of Safeguarding along with the regular Stone Golem and a Horde one. If you're listening, King. Because the Wither Golem from Chaos doesn't really help you if you're doing cold damage. Yeah. So if you do want to replicate it, get Stone Golem of Hoarding and Stone Golem of Safeguarding. I don't know if the other golems have a good alternative one. I think the other ones only have like hordes. I don't think they have anything else. I almost didn't come out here because I was like, I already killed the boss and the mercenary. But glad I did. And I got rogue markers, so. That's the good part of that build that he's doing. You have double of all your golems, so if one dies, you still have the buff of the other ones. By the time the other one dies, hopefully you have already respawned it from the automatic respawning thing. It's probably strong, and it would probably work pretty well. I don't want to do it because he's already doing it, and it's just kind of like I'm taking his thing and like throwing my skill into it. But I think other people could do it and really enjoy themselves. But when people ask for like scaling options, I'm like, this is an idea if you use like Captain Lance's build and just put Wintertide into it. But once again, just an idea. Just the core map, we take those. Because I'm pretty sure the golem scaling thing was gonna pop off, so I'd probably get to buy that helmet early if you're planning on doing it. We've already were into golems. You said now you can have more golems? Deal. Deal, chat. Alright, I got 2 more nodes left I can grab per connected map. I'm not grabbing the ones on the side. And then I have so many places I can technically go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just start doing. Oh, right. I want to go over here and grab this. Just because it's a no investment thing that could happen sometimes. I like no investment strategies. Like as far as like needing scarabs and stuff like that. They're really fun. And then who knows, maybe I'll just start saving 20 points after that so I can move out of this node. Wait. Is he a Belfry anywhere in here? Belfry. Peninsula. Hey, power blocks. Dominate. Let me just put in there, right? This one I don't want to do because I'm trying to delete it. It's mean to me. Alright. Is there enough to want to purchase? Do that one. 3 chaos? Sure. I'll 3 guys and I'll have to trade with somebody? Fine. It's fine. Mavin? Mavin's good. Wonder how much other sources of like buff effect you can get. Or if he's going to like just try to get more golems with like other golem plus items. But there's other items. I want to say like the wiki says naturally before you can get up to like 12. So what if you can get up to 24 golems now? The doubler. So it'd be interesting to see if he tries to go for more golem scaling. Am I down here? Alright. We're not gonna fight you anymore. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave, chat. Get that soul eater out of our face. He said, we're coming back. Alright, he's taking a lot of damage now. There we go. And he did. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah. It'll be fun though. Not taking a fighting damage. The lightning damage can stay there. The thing is, too, it's just generic damage. You can literally slot any skill into it. It's just generic golem damage. As long as you can use the golem buffs, you're good. And most things use at least some of the golem buffs. War Priest. Ooh. I still haven't found like a really cool thing yet from anyone. As far as like, here's the vines kind of vibe. Where's my divines, chat? Surviving off a pure spite, chat. Pure spite. Man, another Soul Eater? What is this level? With one of the mods, there's 40 Soul Eaters here? Hello? You know, actually, maybe it says saving 20 points. I'll go spec into Beast, chop on me a Black Morgan. Even if I don't get it doubled with the Scarabs and stuff like that, one for me. +1, chat. I'll have to look and see how far away the Beast nodes are that are important for that. Honestly, that's probably like a strategy number 2 thing. I probably won't do that now. Can check. Patrick is no longer playing. Bree is playing now, though. Tyler's level 80. Looks like Jake is in the hideout, so I'm assuming he probably finished. Is it starting on maps? Can I ever dual wield wands? Or does she always have to have a shield? You can't have dual wield wands. Oh no, deleted her shield. Well, here's a more crit chance for you, I guess. Enjoy your dual wield wands now. Here map, we'll take that. Belfry, we found a Belfry. We did it. Watch me corrupt it, and then it's no longer a Belfry, and then we're a little sad about it. Music is a vibe. Thanks, I made it myself. I did not. This is copyright music. I didn't make it myself. How do you like my passive tree? Is it glorious? Standing in the hallway staring at me from the doorway? Why are you still standing there? You're freaking weird. That'd be so funny. Alright. Let's corrupt some maps. Belfry, it would be really cool. Reflect doesn't matter to us. The really cool Belfry if you didn't change. Nice. Never change, Belfry. Maze! I need that anyway, so that works out. This build is better. Is getting better as I go. It's gotta be fun. I might have to pick up one just to toss it on and try it out with the AoEs and stuff, just see how it is. When I saw it before League Start stuff, I was looking at like different skills and stuff. I was like, this looks like a fun skill. It's gotta be a good vibe. Alright, we need to do this Belfry first. We can hopefully get our craft recipe for 5 link. Hopefully we can pay for it. and then live life. Where's the 5 link I'm looking for? I don't know which one I'm looking for. You're looking for 5 or 6 socket? I don't remember what it is. We'll see in a second. Oh, that was extra loud for some reason. Why was that so loud? I don't like the Adziri part of this, so that's really not nice for me. Guys, I haven't invested in defense in a while. Stop attacking me so much. You could also technically invest into ritual. It's like you can do technically low cost. It won't be as good, obviously, but it'll be okay. I think expedition's kind of similar to that too, actually. We're already in expedition areas. Maybe we'll do that. Double life sprig, double loop all is all I have for equipment. Damage, which isn't much. Scaling potential is huge. Huge. Guys, that's like a billion% increase in profit. So I bought that for like 1C yesterday, sold for 20. Not a profit flipper, because I was intending to use it. I just bought something better afterwards, so. Let me look at something up here. Oh wait, I'm on freestyle still? Okay. Well, that's problem's fixed now. Hey, with this layout, it should be okay. Okay. I just need to pick up some extra stuff, but it'll be alright. I remember helm enchantments. I wonder if Wintertide had a good helm enchantment. Gotta go standard and buy me a good helm enchantment for my standard Wintertide character. Oh!
Expected.
On my golem side, but looks like they're coming back, so that's fine. Fixed socket. Okay, cool. Why is this guy not dying? I honestly hate this boss every time. So many phases. Please just die. I'll always complain about it every time I fight that boss. The perk tree. Okay, easiest way to get here. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's 2 either way. Technically, this will be less points because you don't have to go through here. But if we're already getting this, we might want to go through here anyway to get the extra chance to spawn for more chances of getting a cool reward. You know? Agreed, chat? Agreed. Blade Caster. I do want to play like BV at some point in this league. I have so many. Actually, I have a lot of things I want to play this league. It's gonna be hard for me to do everything I want to do, or maybe not. If I'm playing the degenerate hours, if I can keep the degenerate hours up, it'll be great. Thanks for everyone agreeing. Yeah, spells is wild. Why would they do that to me? That's so insulting. We're gonna steal your purse. Yeah, we're gonna steal your purse. These items are not great. Anything I should worry about or care about? I mean, getting Grace and Aspect the Spider would be kind of cool, I guess. Use him as like a little friend, a little buddy. He's 78 though, so maybe not worth it. I don't know. Wait till I get to like 80s and stuff, and like really pick out like try. Up. Also, really want to try the Wave of Conviction thing out that I bought. Skill looks cool. I have too many things I want to work on. I'm gonna need to get more efficient. Work on all the projects. All right. Let's do this last ritual, and we'll see if that divine that we saw that one time is still in here. Oh, it's a lot of chaos damage. You guys, if you're doing chaos damage, please stop. Alright, divine? It is there! And we can afford it, so we'll be getting that probably. Can't imagine anything else in here being something I care about. Divine. Thank you. We're rich chat. We also got our craft that we needed. Our craft mac and cheese. We got it. We should be able to 6 socket this, unless we don't have enough jewelers. We do have enough jewelers. Nice. So I don't pay like the 80 chaos or whatever for connectors for some reason right now. And then for links, we're just gonna do probably we're on for a 4 or 5 link. 150. What do we have? We might just buy a couple of those if we need some. We need like 30. How much does 30 usings cost me? I have. Actually, probably need to start transforming some of this into divines. What about that afterwards? Once I finish crafting, we'll over that. I need 30. We ended up paying 60 for it anyway, but we would have to pay 60 twice essentially. That worked out. I put 5 sockets. Why did no one tell me not to do that? I clicked the wrong button. That's so fucking funny. Could not have planned that better. Now I can afford the socket thing. That's rough. Alright, now we will pay the extra money. I'm getting sleepy. Hey, don't do that. Thanks. Thanks. My connections. Now we want Omen of the Jewelers. That was unfortunate. There's no jewelers in the market. Despair. Lamau. Yeah. Lamau. Real big Lamau, guys. It's all falling apart. Alright, we wasted some money. Let's see if this guy sells one for 40. That was a 40 chaos mistake. Which is honestly not bad in the grand scheme of life. I definitely made bigger mistakes on Path of Exile crafting before. But hilarious nonetheless. You know, these might also be up in price because omens can no longer drop from just like clearing the ritual. Like you actually have to do ritual to get omens now instead of just clearing like the monsters on the outside. Okay, jeweler, maximum sockets. This is the jeweler orb. This does this. Perfect. This time, chat, we're gonna type the word link instead of 5. Oh wait, worst case scenario. Okay, what? Bought enough. Is it just bugged? 5 linked sockets. It's just bugged. Okay. Alright. You know what? I have anybody resonator thingies. Feels like a ripoff. Bought 20, so I need like 40 of these. Really 40 for 80? Someone sell to me. While we wait for that to see if it works out, it's Rocco time. He just walked up. Who's that wonderful boy? Rocco, look, you're looking right into the camera. Everyone can see how much of a baby you are. He's a handsome man. might just have to bite the bullet and cancel, and then just buy at the price. TBH. Eebidabidoo. Eebidabidoo. We'll go to Delver Farm for our own resonators, huh, Rocco? We're gonna bail on the hopefully trying to make undercut people and save some chaos. We've already made a mistake. Let's just go ahead and waste a little bit of gold. Just pay people what they want to pay. Wait, I don't even need this many, right? Did I buy 20 or did I buy 40? I can't remember how many I bought. I bought 20, so I didn't even need to buy 40 in the first place. I mean, I'm probably gonna need more later anyway, but, you know, I don't really need to spend right now. I don't need 2040. Alright, chat. Rocco, actually, I need you not to sit up on the keyboard this time, because I'm going to be crafting. You're going to make me look not cool in front of chat. Yeah. We'd like to have, like, ideally, suppress suffix, and then, like, triple, defensive stats, so... For prefix, and then open suffix would be cool after that, so we can craft like something on it, maybe like life or not life, like another kind of resistance or something like that. We'll see what we get though. 20 tries. You need more than this typically, but we'll see where we land. Yeah. Off to a bad start. Off to a bad start. That's not good enough. That's a bigger number. That's tier 1, tier 1. No suppress on it, but that's tier 1, tier 1. That's really good. Open prefix, open suffix, so I can craft something on it if I wanted to. What do you think, Rocco? Are you a baby? Do we settle? We only have like 8 tries left. If we don't settle, we might not make it. We can always buy more stuff. We have the currency for it right now. But we do also need to upgrade our pieces. You're right, Rocco. And we're making a sale for like 5 chaos probably. Don't settle. We're not in settlers. Make the PP is going to trade with me right now. Wow, brother. What kind of things we craft on here anyway? Thank you, take care. Thank you, take care. Hey, Rocco. You want to go lay in your bed? So actually, I do not. Thank you for asking. Are you just a sweet baby, Rocco? We can get 10% suppress on here. We lose a lot of chaos resistance, obviously, which is a bigger issue. But I think we don't use this chest anyway until we get some other pieces in order. I think we... I know Marshall said don't settle, but I think we settle for now. See what we can craft the other pieces on, how much money currency we got left over. And then we'll look into upgrade, or what we need to do next. So, we actually don't want that helmet. We should look for more fractured bases and see what else we can get. Let's do that. Alright, chat. Crafting stream! We're gonna change to freestyle. Phantom Boots was the name. I was like, what is the name of the boots that are good? We love a fractured modifier. Yes. So kind of dense fossil spam. It's gonna take up most things. So movement speed fracture would be good. That would guarantee get a movement speed fracture. But I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll just see what things are cheap when they're available. A decent resistance is not bad either. But oh, these are getting like divine costs. Okay, let's scroll down. Scroll down more. Do boots also have needs to be like 86 for the best, or no? Let's find out. I should craft instead of craft of exile. That's so funny. Boots. Boot sticks. Dex entering, sorry. 84, 86 for the best movement speed, but I mean, honestly, if I don't get 35 movement speed, I don't really give a shit. 85 for charge rate, that doesn't care. So 84 is the highest for just this, and the flat is the flat's right here. The highest flat is currently 38, so that's fine. For other stats we care about, I guess, so 84 looks like that's where we're going to be at. So 84 is where we're going to be at with the boots no matter what. So this would be good if this wasn't, like, obviously a shit fracture. Tier 2 fractured resistance isn't bad. Charge rate's kind of whatever. But not help our dense fossil spamming. So it's looking like for the money, what we go for just more cold resistance. Well, we are cold resistance stacking, guys. Let's just whisper that guy. Ooh. Jesus. Yeah, we do. 84s, right? We're good. Tier 2 fracture, but you let me learn. These are not late. We're not crafting like our super late game stuff. We're just crafting like a good mid game transfer, so we don't need it to be perfect. All right, so we'd like to open prefix or movement speed with like good defenses. This is all suffix. Energy shield mana, gross. When we had the tier 1 hybrid, Fortunately, the rest of it was pretty garbage. I need to stop live searching this thing, so I'm going to close that off my other screen. Yeah, we hit tier 1. But it's actually like a crazy amount of defense, but obviously you can put movement speed on this because there's too many prefixes. Suffixes are kind of gross. I mean, you don't really want tier 7 dexterity. We would like some dexterity, though. We need dexterity to be able to equip our armor, so some dexterity is not bad for us. I mean, you can craft movement speed on this, but you won't have anything else. I don't think that's worth it. I think we have to buy more dense fossils and stuff. More dense fossils it is. I don't think there's anything else we want to craft with, right? None of these really offer anything cool. Oh, yeah, I'm also just on a 3-link. Gonna be nice whenever I go for a 5-link. He's a bad lad! Oh. Dense fossils it is. How much money do we have left over? We can sell some divines, obviously. We have 80, 90 chaos plus whatever was our inventory. We could gamble. My favorite. We need resonators. Let's go see what dense is first. That's like all of my stuff. That's fine. Let's just do it. Fuck it, we do it live. Want this? I have this. So we went the other way around. I need to sell some of these off. Son of a bitch. 171. We take it. And an 8 chaos sale. We'll take it. We need chaos right now. Alright, so we bought 21 resonators, so we can just buy like 21. Or sorry, we bought 21 fossils, so we can buy just 21 resonators. Not with that. We're gonna do this. All the money back, nice. Let's try it again. Probably should have gotten a better fracture, but we're in it now, chat, so. Build! Let me know if you have any questions, bud. T2, T2? Oh, it's T1 as well. Once again, not movement speed though. Great defensive boot, but you need to have movement speed. You can't just not walk around. I could try to annul one of those off, but I don't have any suffixes, so like I'd be crafting movement speed with no suffixes. So why are you making me do this every time? Why are you the way you are? 25 movement speed, but literally nothing else on it. A lot of intelligence. So the issue we're running into is we're not really getting suppressed. We might settle for this boot as well. Oh, I can't see anything, bud. Buddy. I'm trying to craft. He says, and I'm trying to give a shit. Bree is now offline. Bree is now online. Gonna Rocco break again because Rocco decided that he's tired of seeing me craft. So we'll put these boots aside. We need to get some gloves. And probably a better helmet. This one does have suppress on it, so maybe we'll just use it in the meantime. And at least this cold res we can change over to another element if we need to with like harvest. Also, this will get better. Oh, well, this one will get better once I put quality on it as well. So our big thing is just getting throw us like 5 gas or whatever. If someone buys it, cool. Then you get some good gloves. And then, I guess we can do a belt next. We do need to get a belt. Hi, buddy. The Rocco. Boop, 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 ba doop, ba doop, boop, 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 ba doop, ba doop, boop, boop. He said I'm tired of that. Stop hitting me. Go. Probably should do belt next. Well, if we're going to the 5 link, we need to have new gloves. We can't just run. Well, we can, but we shouldn't just run these. So I want to say it's like sorcerer, warlock gloves. That's close. I know a thing or two, chat. And then let's check for warlock gloves. Make sure there's no special level requirement I need to worry about. 84 looks like it. Yeah, we don't necessarily need T1, but if we get it, okay. We could also obviously just like go down a level in tier. We could do this. It's one whole Chouse. Sorry, one whole Divine. For tier 2 decks. We need a lot of decks. What are our modifiers we're actually looking for besides that? So obviously you want the defensive stuff. Defensive stuff. I mean, what? It'd be cool to get like. Wait, where? Oh, I did the wrong thing. We want gloves, just pure int. Defensive stuff. Defensive stuff. So you think you want pure defensive stuff for this, but obviously if you have to craft something, you have to craft something, it's no big deal. Don't care for this stuff. We're not influencing, so we don't care about that. Over here, I just want attributes and like resistances. Okay, yeah. So then just starting with like an attribute with dexterity is not the worst. We'll play this guy divine. Actually, I should look at the high level of that. Hopefully, it's the right one. We'll double check before we accept. It is 85. Nice. They're doing some Maven fun stuff. We're part of the clan, I guess. Back to her fossil spam and gotta make these rare first. Alright, we're gonna hit the first try. Honestly, that wasn't far off. That's funny. 2 T2s and 1 T3. Oh, we have 11 more though. We need to keep going. Here client hacks. We go again. Hacks are gone. Go one more. We go again. Ah! Rocco. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He said, I don't like it. Stop patting me hard. Oh, Rocco. We gonna go buy some more dense fossils? Probably. We're a little currency, though. But after this part, we might be okay to do the switch. I'll have to look at it. I'll put the numbers in POB before I do it, just because I don't want to mess up my crap. And then we can look to upgrade like the belt later. So like that. So we have this much currency left over. Hey Rocco. I'm busy, bud. Can you stop hitting the escape button with your tail so I could open Faustus? Can you? He's a baby. Rocco. You're being not a baby right now. You're being a menace to society. We'll just start with 10. This is running a little low. Oh, I thought it was the value they wanted. Hello? Did someone buy it? Just went up. You sons of bitches. Alright, we'll start with 8. Maybe put like a buy order in for these things. We'll just get 14 of these, whatever, or 10 of these. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said 8. I didn't even actually put 8 down, so unlucky. Not bad. 2. Oh, the 6 is bad. Yeah, that's not good enough. What, over 200? Okay, that's over 200. What are you crafting? I'm crafting my transition gear. Moving over into more. I'm trying to get rid of my starting gear, stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna get rid of like these 3 uniques and stuff. I found this one, and I don't necessarily want it. I kind of want a full ES helmet, but since I don't know the money, I might use it. And I crafted these 2, which are more subtle items. I can obviously craft it on a little bit more. Right now, I'm just trying to make a good warlock glove. Oh, you're going CI. Yeah. We're going ESCI eventually, so that is the plan. Yeah, we want higher than that, so like we'll see. Big number, please. Darn it. Yeah, whatever. We'll buy more. Oh, you don't have any more for sale? All right. Bought some. Nice. Okay, so we got 9. Let's go buy some more dents. Early crafting is such a struggle. Bought 5. Entered that one at 9. It said here's 5 for you. That's what, I mean, that's what was available in the market, so it's not available in the market, you know? I guess maybe we should start selling it like if I go like over like 200, get close to 250-ish. Once again, we're running low on currency. More, please. Gross. 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 Next time number's over 200, we'll just settle. So, hey, it's like a lot of intelligence. Unfortunately, the other stuff sucks, and we do want to craft like probably resistance on here, so I don't think I can just like craft percent and be like good enough. But maybe I could. Maybe I should get use all this stuff to get me. Oh wait, because no, I don't have I don't have resistance either. Okay. This would most of the stuff would have to be recrafted, and this can obviously be transformed into something better later on. All right, so we definitely need to put res on here. 120 is not enough. We have to keep going. Probably gonna break our div. Have a divine. I want Chouse. I'm pretty sure they're going for more than that right now. Well, looks like they're going for like 166, so actually, maybe I'll just take it. Good enough. Do some resonators. Oh, not for divines. Don't need that many. 6 is fine for now. 4 it is. Looking for over 200. Ooh, that's close. Good res. Man, if that flat just rolled just a little bit better. Maybe we settle? Maybe we settle though? Alright, we'll settle for a little bit. I'll have to put the numbers in and see how things are looking. I don't want to just throw stuff at the wall. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to customize stuff inside the one-side use people. We'll go to the test. We're gonna wipe the test. Actually, wait, we don't need to wipe test. We're gonna import. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna do this on another screen just because I can copy paste easier that way. Let's not DPS on this, obviously, but it's purely defensive measure, so. Alright. Oh, well, I'll just move that over. I don't need to copy the dragonfly. Edit. I need to say not spark gems, to say wintertide gems. And gems, sorry. Builds. Oh, ours is actually probably better than the default. we did that up, and I think this is like 9. And this is 10. Okay. Let's change some of the stuff over and just watch our numbers drip down a bit. We're going to take off this and delete this group because we're not going to be using this item. So that doesn't help us look at numbers. These are also going to be deleted and moved somewhere else. I think I had to use one of them for the thing, but it's whatever. Alright, so new. Wintertide. Brand. I think they're like level 19 right now. So put that there. Road Destruction. I think also once again 19. Hypothermia 19. I'm still sticking with Inspiration 19. And then Efficacy. Also 19. Okay, so that's where we're sitting at right now before the changes. Without doing any config stuff. That's what we're sitting at least. I'm gonna take a picture of this. We're gonna go to our paint. We're gonna put this here just so I can have a reference for what it was before I decided to separate everything. Alright, Rhyme Gaze is gonna obviously lose a lot of damage. That's just gonna happen. It's a pure defensive upgrade. As you can see, you lose 27k, but in the grand scheme of things, okay, who cares, you know? You go from 36 effective hit pool to 43, which I say is worth it. From Ghost Wraith, are we going to lose? So we lose some hits. We actually gain DPS. Oh, because they overcap cold. I was like, why are we gaining DPS? What the hell? We lose 2,000 energy shield, but we'll see how we can adjust that in a little bit. So we're up to. I just want to make sure, like, if we're around like 5,000-6,000, I think I'll be comfortable with it. So I think we're gonna hit it and be fine. Warlock gloves are already on, and the conjure. We have Phantom boots now, which once again more cold resistance. We gotta put some cold resistance around and whatnot. We lose. Oh, I need to put like movement speed on the boots to craft it. Also got. Oh, right, I didn't craft anything on either of these any of these items. That's fine. We'll solve res with that. Is there configs in here for a bunch of resistances? Okay, I was like, oh right, this is the old one when I saw the config stuff in. I was like, there's no way I have this much resistance. Let's take this stuff off. There we go. Too many gems in your helm slot. Too many gems in your boot slot. Figure it out, guys. What's in my helm slot? Oh, because it doesn't have sockets, because the thing I didn't socket the stuff properly yet. Shut up. We need to, so actually, resistance end up being okay. We probably want to move some of this lightning around. Maybe put some a little bit on fire. We need to get a bunch of chouse. Beta breath we have to replace eventually. And obviously, if we're going CI, we would fix the tree up a little bit. So let's just mark CI real quick, just to see how it shifts. You technically lose max hit by doing this usually, but you get infinite scaling on chaos, so it works out. This isn't as useful anymore. This isn't as useful. Wait, what level was I? I think I'm looking game. Am I 88? Alright, so we want to be 88 when we finish this. A lot of these life nodes are no longer needed, which means I have to find a different way to get to path to here. Oh, found a way. Pathing successfully done. I don't really want to do this part. And we probably want to do, if we're staying here, well, I want these 2 points, and I want the mastery. I guess I technically save a point doing that, but maybe I'll spend the extra point for now. Who knows? We're down to 81. And we're down to 5,500 shields. And we need chaos. Oh, we don't need chaos resistance anymore. Right, we're immune. I don't need to get chaos resistance in CI. I'm an idiot. I've been thinking the whole time. I was like, I need to get chaos resistance. I need to fix it. I'm gonna die. I'll be immune, guys. Once again, chat has not helped me in the slightest. Nice. This doesn't look that bad. I need to obviously probably add in a cluster. You pick up like a damage note like this. Have you tried going CI? You're RF. You can't go CI. Never mind. You're RF. You can't go. Honestly, it's really funny that I decided. Oh, right, because this one I didn't go CI in. That's why I was like, it's really funny that I just didn't remove these nodes for people. If I didn't go CI, you would obviously not take that stuff over here. What's our suppress like on the other one? Also, did I miss any nodes that I would want? It doesn't look like it. So I need to get a cluster in order, probably, was the next thing I need to work on. Hi. How you doing? First time chatter. Working on upgrading our build right now, so it's a little bit boring, but if you have questions about the build or anything, let me know. We didn't build a full cluster right now. Do we need this stuff? We could technically... We don't need that anymore, which is nice. My evasion rate while I have Inner Shield is probably pretty good, because we're going to have Inner Shield all the time, or we're dead. It doesn't upgrade the number, though. We have to check. Do we have to check like a config for, say, always Inner Shield? Yeah, okay. A little bit of evasion. What's our suppress at? Suppress is at 89. We definitely need to get more suppress. I am currently, before I do my upgrades and stuff, I am clearing like tier 14s without issue. And you should be able to. Like, I have people who played it and are clearing like tier 16s and got all their watchstones already. Yeah. We just like have like 13s, 14s in my thing. We've done a good bit of our map stuff. All on like these potato level 70 uniques and whatnot that I've kind of put together. And right now I'm just looking to switch to probably CI just to because I like CI. It's really fun. Which is what we're doing right now. I'm just trying to see how I'd want to do it. I just need to get more stress on the gear. I think it's just the issue. Okay. Oh, we need to switch to Grace as well. Oh, we will need to fix our resistances because we want to go from. We need to pick up Ghost. Hold on a second. Let's do this. And we need to fix the resistances because we're going to switch from Purity to Grace. $19. I mean, I don't have any money left. I was like, we could see how much it would cost for a Watcher's Eye, but that's not a feasible plan. Hi, I'm playing the Armor Block version Wintertide. In the future, I want to go CI, but I'm sure when. Any advice? Yeah, so you can witches in general like to go armor block CI. That's not super hard to do. I would say if you go CI though, specifically, let me check to see if Incandescent Heart has any reason not to go Incandescent Heart. So for like a pure defensive upgrade, Incandescent Heart's really good with CI block-based armor builds. Because you essentially take 25% of your elemental damage is taken as chaos damage, and you're immune to chaos damage. That being said, the elemental damage as extra chaos isn't super beneficial to Wintertide. So that's a little bit of a bummer. But it's a good defensive upgrade. I would always tell people CI. I feel more comfortable with CI when I have like at least 5,000 energy shield. And then make sure you have like a good recovery and good pretty much good recovery. So if you have like Aegis or recover on block, Shaper Rare Shield, that kind of stuff. But aim for 5,000 energy shield minimum. The more you get, obviously, the better. And make sure you have good recovery. You can also pick up. Do my POV open? I do. I don't remember if I listed it on here. I didn't. You can also, if you find your way on this outside path, you can take Divine Shield. Helps a lot with the recovery as well if you're going the armor route and like you want to go CI. And obviously, you probably drop all the life nodes that are on here or something like that. So I took all the life nodes off. You still want to get in here, so you probably would just go on the outside path and maybe the path in this way instead. And you wouldn't really need these nodes right here. And so on and so forth. And you can like grab that. Boop. This looks weird, obviously. So like you could change that if you like this node instead of a small node like that. Kind of whatever you want to do. But yeah, aim for 5,000 energy shields minimum. Then you obviously don't have to worry about chaos anymore. That's gone. Oh, this character's on the evasion. I was like, what's it to hit going so far down? Like it's still on the evasion gear and stuff. Boom, see? You gain a little bit of max hit this way by not doing it, but obviously that's the number of POB kind of lies. Because you're still like a crazy amount of effective hit pool. And that's just with Aegis, I believe, and then like the rares that we crafted. Replica Dragonfang's Fight is pretty expensive right now for the +3 Wintertide, so you probably need to just get like a +2, or like just find +1s elsewhere. Maybe a +2 wand or something like that. Is that a +1 wand? Yeah, this tree looks weird. Like I said, you could also just not do 100% this. Because you can always come through here if you want to instead. Cast speed is very good for the build. Mostly because how Wintertide works. So the second blue line increases in reductions to cast speed affects its activation frequency. And it currently, as default, activates every 0.25 seconds. And its max stage is just 20, so you want to try to get 20 as fast as possible. The brand duration is also discussed, so it depends on how much brand duration you have and all that kind of stuff. It's like a balancing act. Essentially, when you put your stuff in here, you want your activations per brand over here on the left to be, I would say, 23 to 25 is ideal. That way your brand lasts at like max stacks for longer. If you set it to where, if you make it to where it's only like 20 activations, that means you get like 1 tick of max damage. But yeah, so you want to balance cast speed with like duration and stuff like that. And that combined amount of data gives you your activations per brand. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna hurt by getting more cast speed, because even if like the more cast speed you get, the less duration you technically need. So that way, you can use less supports that like Swift Affliction that reduce the duration but give you a lot of more damage. That being said, when you're looking at cast speed, it's only increases to a cast speed that affect the brand. So things that say more cast speed, like the new buff to the Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion or whatever, more cast speed does not impact it. Only increase cast speed does. Yep. As I said, if you can get a recover Shaper Shield, you don't necessarily need an Aegis. You can do recover Shaper Shield and be just fine too. Do I need these nodes? So you can technically drop these nodes, make it a little bit prettier, and save yourself points. And then you can obviously pick up stuff like the special doesn't work, right? That's not what I needed. What? Okay. I was gonna say you pick up Tempest Shield, but I was looking around for anything else. Yeah, so you can just pick up like Tempest Shield instead of like one of your other auras. This Flesh and Stone's really good though. How much I lose for I lose a lot of Flesh and Stone. Obviously don't lose discipline. But you can go Tempest Shield instead if you don't want to go those extra nodes. And it'll make you immune to shock, so don't worry about shock stuff. And it'll cap your spell block as well. I'm a life player. ES kind of made me hard to craft gears. It just depends. Like I said, so what all I did for let's go to the actual game. All I'm doing right now is if you're a trade player, obviously, I'm not sure if you're SSF, but if you're a trade player, you can buy like fractures and then just spam them with dense fossils. That's kind of how I crafted these items. And these aren't necessarily the best. This is literally my mid game transfer stuff. This is not my in game plan. In game plan, you'll obviously want like higher, like more tier ones and whatnot. I'm just doing like a more of a mid game transfer over. More tier ones probably want higher quality stuff, so I buy quick bases that have really good quality and whatnot. But ES is not too hard to craft. But you can play life. Like there's nothing against playing life as this build either. You can still stay like hybrid. You don't have to go CI and stuff. And Ivia, did you have any more questions about like the advice for when to switch? Suppress is my biggest issue, but I don't think I can solve it easily. No problem, man. Or not, man. Anytime you're hanging out, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to answer. Honestly, it makes me want to do the really gross tree that I made up that one time. But I don't know if I have it in me. I think I need to be like a higher level. 82 is not high, or 88 is not a high enough level for doing. I think I need to be like closer to 100 to do the weird tree. What all needs this? Is it okay? 3 warnings. Just shield charge uses it. Can I get away with not just using shield charge or just de-leveling it? Oh, something else uses it? Oh, Safeguarding Golem uses it. Oh, I didn't change my thing over, though. My amulet. One. That didn't help. It actually made it worse. So I do need strength somewhere. If I don't take this node. Okay, I'll just leave it there for now. Also, it doesn't show me having this node yet. Oh. 97% is pretty close. I could go in here and grab like this stuff, which increases evasion, energy shield, and also gives me more suppress when full. That just doesn't seem worth it. Well, there was like a suppress thing that you got like extra suppress. Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of anointing whatever damage node I anointed, I can anoint Entrench. and they just not have the damage node. Trench is pretty cheap. It'll keep my suppress until I can actually get suppress on gear. Let's put that on. Going to entrench for three spell suppress. Let's go. Okay, the items now have boots. Boom, boom. Save. What is the other one? Helm slot. Boom. Save. Stop warning me stuff. How far am I from just not taking lucky anymore? I'm super close with not taking lucky with that. Just like snatch this node right here. Just grab it. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. So it's evasion mastery is what I was thinking of. What other evasion masteries are nearby? Is this an evasion mastery? That's a dagger mastery. Evasion mastery? This is evasion mastery. I can also get resistances here, which will help a little bit with getting rid of this stuff. So I could go like... Oh, but my gloves don't have it. Everything else does. That doesn't work, Paul. You're an idiot. Get out. Get out. The other suppressed nodes that I care about. What does this one give me? Evasion rating with suppressed? That's a golden oil, though. That's not worth it. People think I'm rich? Suppressed with the energy shield? Opalescence, though. I think people think I'm rich? Yeah, I think Entrench is just going to be the cheapest option for getting it. That's worthwhile. I mean, Amber Violets aren't bad, but I don't really need life. Extra evasion rating isn't that bad, but... yeah. Movement speed's not bad either. I guess I can do movement speed, because I have like lower movement speed on my boots. Do a quick step. I don't need the full 12%. I literally just need like a crumb of a fraction. You also just get like a... I want to say there's like you can get suppress on like a implicit for like Eldritch implicits. So I might not even need to do this if I end up getting some... if I get that. Now I'm faster. I'm speed. Okay. What other problems do I need to solve? So we need to solve... Obviously, I have huge issue with not having... like fire resistance is the thing. So we might have to buy out of this early. And switch over to more cold res to fire res. Can I clear Expedition with Wintertide? You should be able to, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have the same prolif that like a Ignite prolif or Poison prolif kind of a build does. But the way Wintertide, as long as you have this mastery, like the brand mastery, to where it attaches to a new target every time it activates, it'll bounce and release this giant AoE like constantly. So it pretty much does like a... and if you're Elementalist has a lot of AoE with it. So you should be pretty good to clear it. It won't be like I said, it won't be like a big explosion, like a prolif kind of thing, but it works good enough. I guess it just depends on your damage output. If your damage output's good enough, then yeah, because this doesn't really add a lot of damage. All it really has on this wand is like spell damage, and you don't really gain physical as extra chaos for Wintertide. So you're literally just using it for a little bit of spell damage and they explode. So as long as your damage elsewhere is fine, then yeah, you can use Obliteration. Any more ES regen? Oh, I also wouldn't need this master anymore. Wait, no, this master anymore? It's looking less and less like I actually need to be in that zone. To be honest. I like the Timber Image Shield though. We could probably do Increase from helmet, that'll give us an extra 177 energy shield, which is not like a lot. Stun threshold probably very important. We might take that as a mastery as well. Like, that just seems like a weird mastery. I don't know. Are there any good masteries I'm just missing? We'll probably take this, because we're already down here, might as well. Can't think of anything else I really want from down here. I actually need to get better suppressed so I don't actually have to go down here eventually. Can't be stuns if you haven't been hit. Yeah, there's like 99% spell damage loss, or spell spreads lost. 46% spell dodge. We love it. Honestly, pretty funny. I forgot about Mage Bane at one point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. That'd be hard to kind of fit in there, I think. That's a later on issue. I'll look into that later. Would love to get Foresight. Such a huge ES node. It's 500 ES from that one node, or from like the allocation to the node. 200 to the from the one node. Can also go here. We can also go here and do that healthy mind jewel thing. But I think what we said we needed to solve a res. So let's look at the res stuff. I don't think there's any other res nodes nearby that I care about. This will give us a little. We can technically go here if we want to. That's like literally a little. 12? It's not a lot. Probably use gear to fix it, probably. Is the more correct play. This adds 200 energy shields. Maybe it's still worth picking up for 2 points. Maybe it's just worth leaving it. We don't care for any of this stuff. Costing life before mana is pretty funny with 1 life, but it obviously doesn't work that way. We might just have to wait till we craft a cluster and then go from there. We obviously need to craft better rings, or I guess when we make a belt, we need to make a belt. We need to get probably a Stygian Vise. What would it look like with... Thank you for the follow! Chan Conrad. Call you Chan. Appreciate it. Obviously, a crystal belt would be really good, but I don't think we're gonna have like a good high level crystal belt right now. Because eventually, if you're going like CI and all energy shield and stuff, you want to have the percent energy shield from one of the influences. I think it's like Shaper. Alright, I lied. It's not Shaper. Elder? Instead of me just guessing randomly, we can just go look at Craft of Exile real quick. Appreciate the follow though. It's good. Crystal belts. Tyler's just happy that I didn't do the Wolfpack thing. Dragon jump scare. What? Also, what? What is that modifier? Okay, it's Crusader. Sorry, so it's Crusader I was thinking of. Eventually, for CI, you would love to get like a 15% energy shield on top of it, which is really cool. The spell damage is actually pretty nice too. If you end up being well, you don't have flask gain stuff right now. Was it me just seeing a frame or two of a red dragon show up on the screen? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's there. It's my background. It's a Dragon Age. You must just call it like a quick glimpse of it between all the screens. Right. The point was, Crusader's one that has a thing. We don't need that right now, though. We would like to go Stygian Vise, because that will also give us an extra socket for us to just throw stuff into. Also, Stygians are just more common early on. What would we look for on this? We look for Energy Shield, obviously. That's it. Craftable prefixes. What we got? Guess we can go technically something that gives like invasion. Invasion Energy Shield prefix. There we go. Well, no, because we want the regeneration thing. What am I talking about? Get us out of here. We want the suffix crafted, essentially. Gives you a lot of estrogen. When near rare unique enemies, which is when you want it the most, technically. I think even this you probably want it to be Crusader, and then we can get the percent. The last prefix you don't really care about, you can be like literally any random prefix. Which is kind of freeing, I guess. I guess you can technically get armor, get a little bit of armor on your pool, but 3%, it's got like a matter too much, a little bit of mana, it's whatever as well. And suffixes, you just want fire, oh sorry, oh, it's supposed to be fire. Fire. Any other resistance, maybe strength, but probably resistance, to be honest. Like that. We obviously won't have the Crusader influence, so let's take that off. This is more reasonable what it's going to look like. We lose some energy shield because obviously Beta Breath has a crazy amount of energy shield on it. And you would hopefully craft better than tier 4 resistances and tier whatever of this. 371. We have jewel sockets too, though. So we jewel socket here. Picked one up down here. Oh man. Long day. I already changed out the period of elements, right? Like I'm not messing with myself. We need to take this off. This doesn't belong here. Yeah, I have grace there. Okay. And then once we finish with this part, we can actually do what we really want to do, which is get charisma, so we can eventually eventually slot in blood and sand or blood and stone, rock and stone, flesh and stone. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, we're a little bit off of mana wise. Thanks, Abby. For Carl. Yeah. Any rock and stone lovers? So if I put an an explicit evasion modifier on both of my rings. I get energy shield. Been waiting hours for this. Fucking stone to the bone. Hell yeah, chat. Chat gets it. We're at 87 now with this. I don't know what else we took, to be honest. The world is becoming a blur. We just hold on until we go our weird tree later. No, that'll take too long. It might never happen. Maybe we just try this and see if it works. And if it doesn't, we have our stuff to like go back. Low resistance there we can definitely take 3%. Rock on. Okay. So we need to fix rings. I think is the thing. We need to fix rings. They're okay. We don't need the life on them anymore. We might not even need the dex anymore. I don't know. We'll look into that. But like obviously the life is useless. The mana is not very great. Rarity isn't useful. we could really use this ring still and just craft something that's not life on that. What's that one for? The 2-stone? What else can I craft on the 2-stone? 2-stone? The life, we know about that. We don't want life. That's not what we're here for. I guess we can reduce the mana cost of skills. Oh wait, yeah, we can do like a non-channeling now. Hell yeah, we can non-channel stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. Oh, happy cheer for 25 bits. Love. Thanks. Might do an NPC thing for that though, so you just don't get it. 25's not enough bits. Do the thing, funny man. I like NPC voice. Rip. This will help with their mana cost per second, which isn't like a major issue, but it would be cool if eventually I can not have to depend so much on Lightning Golem, and maybe we can switch off to Flame Golem. That would be pretty cool, huh, chat? Bye, chat. I can definitely go into like a small cluster as well. Like a small like inertial cluster and get the discipline has reduced reservation. That would allow me also to fit rock and stone in. Game, assume that I fixed my resistance. Stop telling me my number's bad. Now we'll add the celebrate resistances. Wait, no, I was right the first time. Now it looks even weirder. Is it just fire resistance? It's resistances? Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I need like, let's just put 70. The fire max hit's not bad now. My evasion's still pretty low. So my fizz hit's a little low, but if I rock and stone, it's not too bad. Obviously, a lot of this stuff also gets better once it just gets better. Just trust. Get rid of that. Let me change this back to Frostbite. Because even though the Merc does it, I think I'm trying to do it myself. Because I don't know what level hers is, and sorry for not casting it properly. Alright, Rock and Stone, that's what I was going to do. Rock and Stone. Sorry, I typed rock and stone. It's not actually rock and stone. It's flesh and stone. I keep saying rock and stone. We also need to de-level it, apparently. Alright, so we need like 100 strength. I love the tunes. Thanks. Picked them out myself. No one helped whatsoever. Also, instead of just getting like a mana shield mastery or mana shield cluster, energy shield cluster, we could get a reservation cluster. Just in general. Brain's frying pretty early tonight, apparently. Alright, I think we just solve this later. I kind of just want to play the game. We'll get to finish crafting and stuff tomorrow. I want to make some more currency. I'm just gonna do my quest stuff. Well, I'll do this Maven thing first. And get dumpstered on, and then have people talk shit. I'll be like, please stop being mean to me. I'm just a little guy. We're gonna do this Maven invite for anyone who's watching and wants to see me fight Story Maven. I think this is I'm not sure if this is the 10 one. I don't actually remember which one this is. And please remember, this is all on like the same level 70 gear that I pretty much had. So this is not like where you could be if you actually built your character and wasn't like lazy. There we go. Maybe people down. Anyone who asked for earlier about map damage and stuff? Are they still here? I think they left. Pretty sure it was the Chan person, and I don't see him in the chat log thing right now. Alright, well, for those who are curious, there you go. Also, don't judge my tree. don't be mean about it. I know what I'm doing. I'm an adult. I think I got everything I wanted. I got all the connected map stuff that I care to get. I'm not getting the ones on the outside. That could just happen. But this got this. My map completion is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna grab this node now for funsies. Because Tyler's a lab runner. Speaking of which, you know what we should do? We should make a lab queue and have Tyler be able to run labs for people and whatnot. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts on a lab queue for Tyler? I'm gonna finish these last couple maps, and then we'll see how I'm feeling, and I might do the story stuff. The queue would never move. He's not the best lab runner, guys. He's doing his best. He's getting to it. Porcupines are a little hurtful. You know, we put ourselves to regen instead of running into more porcupines, but I just, once again, threw caution to the wind because I'm a softcore player. Anything cool on that one? We don't have frenzy charges, so that doesn't matter to us. Imagine having frenzy charges. Couldn't be me. Lots of fire orbs. Gonna keep walking away and pretending it's okay. But yeah, for someone, if a person comes up in the chat or if anyone else is concerned, this is a level 80 map. I think it's tier 13 or 14. I don't remember which one I put it in there. 13 makes sense in my head. They were worried about the damage when they earlier. It's pretty okay. Not even using like some of the flasks are still flasks I had from like the campaign. I have 2 mana flasks that I just never changed out. I don't really press buttons properly. I just spam buttons when I feel like I have to panic. Which I will need to figure out what I want to do for mana sustain or flash sustain. Besides just get a mage blood when I become rich. Which may never be. And he said it would have been funny as shit if I just dropped like a mage blood right there. How many links to 5 link? I'm supposed to see how many fusings to 5 link. It's 150. 150 fusings to 5 link. No problem, bud. You also gotta find the craft in one of the red maps. But honestly, if you don't want to do that, I can do it for you. You get 150 things. What's that, Merc? Take his lunch money. He's gonna kick your ass, watch. Smolder Strike, Molten Shell. Nothing else that we care about. I'll look at his jewelry, but he probably doesn't have anything I really want. 3 Chouse. Energy Shield. We're gonna try to take this from him. We died, so that's fine. Finally hit the Paradox. How many tries did it take? I'll help you in a second. Oh, it has the Blood Rage attack speed thing? We'll see. We shall see. Let's get my inventory. Not running any new maps, even if there are ones that I need to run. I will run those tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Let me sell this crap so I don't make sure I just delete Tyler stuff by accident. Alright. Guild stash. Money. I'm assuming he wants this to be the 5 link. Just let me mass pull it out. It's red, but you have 150 here, so it should work. Confirm, Tyler, in chat, please, that this is what you want on this armor. Good, bud. Enjoy. Did I clear the pier? I actually don't remember what if I did or not. Let's go back in. Oh no, we died to that dude. We did not clear the pier. My hero. Loved benches. Good achievement. Area rank 1 found. Alright. I need to upgrade the shield too. The shield can give me a lot of energy shield. I can get like 200 or something like that on here. I have like 93. Also, the life on here doesn't help me at all. So, 2 more. I haven't been ignoring YouTube chat or anything, have I? Let's go back. Let's take it back. No, I have not. Nice. Good streamer. There's actually 0 people watching on YouTube right now. Probably because I was ignoring them. Had 120 views today on there. That's pretty nice. I don't care to do the beast, especially a yellow beast. Get in my face, bro. Yeah, remember we had the technology for doors to open by themselves? Sure. You can't sap me, so that's fine with me. No physical damage reduction here, so that's fine with me. Making my shit real good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rich. We're rebuilding, chat. You not have Nets Exile? They just talked to me through a wall? Sanglemancer. Lightning spells. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Fantastic. Hey, it's one of the gems. Hey, Stormcall. I like that one. Can I beat here? Let's find out. What are your skills? I would love like these cool little unique skills they have. He's taking like 0 damage. Oh! I'm taking a lot more. Alright, don't get that gem. Easy boss kill. What'd I do there? Is this lightning? Less recovery. Oh, well. I just took a bunch of damage at once. Alright. There we go. They died to that. Nerds. Anything cool, bud? Doesn't look like it, bud. Sad. Easy kill. Almost died. Oh no. That's a lot of chaos explosions. Need to figure out how I want to scale once a transition. So obviously I need to fix my defenses and stuff like that, but I need to make sure I still do damage because you lose a lot of damage when you take off Rhyme Gaze. It might just be we can't really settle on the pieces we settled on because we need like the extra. What we call it? The extra suppress. Does it? Don't one of these bitches explode? That one does. But that'll likely be a problem for tomorrow. I think we need to farm a little bit, so we might just do a bunch of heisting in the morning because no one really hangs out in the morning, so I get the boring part over with. People love heist. Love to watch it. Love to eat it. Delicious. Map's done. I have one monster remaining. Get me out of here. Is it me? Am I the monster? We have an Underground Sea unique map. If anyone's in chat and would like to get completion, whisper me. So I think it's just Tyler here at this point, but maybe Jared's still there. Who knows? Name is in the top left. Give me a whisper if you would like to complete Oba's Cursed Trove Underground Sea map. Actually, Jared did the little message like not long ago. I would say Jared is definitely probably still here. Wintertide Dundun is also here. I don't think I've discovered who this person is yet. Is Tyler AFK? We'll see if Tyler responds, and if not, then we'll just go without him. Do you need the completion? Okay. All right. Anyone else? I'll wait like 10 more seconds. Someone responds, then we're just gonna watch Jared go insane with his build. Should we bring the should we see if Jake wants to come in? He's in row carpet right now. What are you trading me for? What is this? You want to run it as a group? All right, we have 2 maps then. We also have Maelstrom afterwards. For anyone else who needs Maelstrom of Chaos, thanks to Wintertide Dundun. Or Dudun. I honestly don't know who that one is. Who could it be? Maybe it's a Nivea? Probably a Nivea. Jake's not responding. No one else is coming in. Let's just get to it. We'll do Orbital's first Trove first. Very fun, very classy. We're all in here? No, we're waiting on there we go. We're good. Let's get it. I think it's when we like clear the area, right? So it doesn't matter if we separate or not. Think of all the party play juicing, guys. Jesus. Jarrett just comes in and utterly obliterates something. Alright, door's open. Which looks like Winter already went through. Doors open, probably? Yeah. There, I got it. Last dude was just hiding in the corner over here crying to himself. Doors open. Can't move. What's this layout for this room? Yep, right there. Man, my game is like lagging, I guess, with everyone playing and stuff, all the skills going off. Am I charging into walls that I should be charging into? Pop is moving. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. Chaos ensue. Pop, 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 pop. All the loot. Alright, yeah, I don't care about anything else. Everybody take anything you want. So, don't forget your crafting recipe right here. If you haven't grab it, make sure you grab your stuff because this can't be changed. Crafting recipe. Right. Oh no, am I real chat? Still in the room, I think. You are still in the room, yeah. You doing alright there, buddy? Yeah, leveled. Now you left. Are you good? Alright, we're gonna do Maelstrom now. In case anyone needs it, you know. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, it was pretty laggy for me. I was like shield charging and just hitting walls when I'm not even pressing the button anymore. I think whatever Jarrett's doing, my game does not like. I literally can't like react to spells. I'm pressing W backwards somehow. Heavy belt. Oh man, it could have been a mage blood. I'm not gonna turn MTX on. I literally can't move. I'm trying to pick up the doppelganger here. I'm getting a yes amount of frames per second. Oh my god, look at the graph. The shader graph thing is just having the worst time in the world. Plane. Boss room over here, everyone. Through phase 1 already? Oh, we're all in here. Cool. I don't think it matters, but there we go. Map completion. Someone can go ahead and run it the rest of it if they want to, like for loot or whatever. Pop off. Jared's causing the most chaos, I think. I don't know what just happened, but it did. Thank you guys for the runs. Something my shaders are not flipping out, so that's really cool. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna do a couple of these heist contracts, and I'm probably gonna end the stream. So if you have someone in mind you want to raid in like 10, 15 minutes, let me know, or we'll look for somebody. If that guy, the cat guy streaming that we raided yesterday, we can talk to that guy. We can send that guy again. But yeah, if you have someone you want me to raid, holler at your boy. Any last minute questions? Holler at your boy. Still plan on waking up tomorrow and just streaming as soon as I can. So I'll be back tomorrow. Probably to be doing heist in the morning though. So if you don't want to watch heist, obviously don't show up. But if you want to just hang out, if you want to just hang out with me, that's fine. I'm gonna do a couple of these contract heists first, like the quest heist. I just do heisting tomorrow for some currency as well. I need to look to see how much like blueprints are selling for. Maybe I can buy some. Like they're. Why is this map so big? Oh right, it's a quest one. Why is this map so big? It's just a contract, not a blueprint. The fuck? So much currency. Oop, oop. That was a lot of damage. Unique guy back there. Could be cool. What if it's really cool? What if it's not really cool? What if it's just like a shitty unique? What the? I think this is also all the contract or quest contracts, hopefully. So that when I loot my caches from now on, I shouldn't have to pick up things I can't use out of my inventory. Which is pretty sweet. Also gonna solve bleeding. I need to put like a anti-bleeding flask. That would probably be helpful. So what should you? Sell this. What else do we keep? Broken Crown, hell yeah. Cold damage, poison, gross. Poison intelligence, gross. Actually, I think we have like maybe one more contract we'll pick up. I think this is part of a quest line. It's the sadness. Moonstone rings, we'll pick those up. They could be good for us to transition into. There's better bases for energy shield stuff, but what are you gonna do? Corrupted. Don't worry about that. Come to negotiate. I've stolen all your stuff. I've taken everything. I'll do it again. The lore. Oops. Ooh, no, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take an Onyx here. And somebody try out the Frostblink when we last thing too. I have some things to try out still. Goblin, what are you doing, bud? Look at all of this currency. Ugh. Oh, we just started an ad break, or was that earlier? I don't know. Most people who are here are still probably subscribed or whatever. So here's a picture. Here's a bit of Goblin. You can see the chunky boy. He's very large. All right, we are ending the stream soon. Gonna do my whole spiel as usual, and then we'll do a raid. If anyone has a suggestion of who they want to raid, feel free to put it in the chat. If not, I'll look for somebody. If that cat dude's still streaming, maybe I'll go to him again. Let's actually see. Is he streaming? He is streaming. So worst case scenario, we go to him, that guy again. He's pretty cool, pretty chill. But if you have anyone to suggest, feel free to put it in the chat, and I'll go ahead and do that. Plans for tomorrow. Kind of already said it. We're just gonna wake up, do our usual stuff, and then just start streaming. Ideally tomorrow we can probably farm a little bit of currency and work on actually transitioning ourselves into CI, and then think about what we want to do to scale our damage. Probably leaning a little bit into int stacking, weirdly enough. So that could be a position we end up taking at one point. Obviously, Replica Dragon Fang wouldn't be good at that, so we have to figure out a bunch of other stuff before we get there. But it is an option. Also, the cold resistance stacking will probably be pretty good. We just have to figure out a lot of different moving pieces, make some clusters and whatnot. So we will be streaming a lot tomorrow. Pretty much the same stuff as usual. I'll probably start off doing heisting just to try to make a little bit extra currency for people who are not wanting to watch heist. If you don't want to watch it, I'll probably be doing it mostly in the morning, hopefully. But if you like hanging out anyway, I appreciate it. As usual, I appreciate everyone who interacted with the stream today, all the followers who followed, all the people who've returned and continue to engage with me every single day. I appreciate the fact that you guys are a good vibe. You bring a good night. Sorry, I read Marshall said a nice night, and you bring like a good vibe to the channel, like with interacting with newcomers and stuff like that. Everyone who is new, followed or subscribed on both channels, I really do appreciate it. As always, every little bit you do, even if you're just lurking in the background, all the engagement really makes what I want to do possible. Couldn't do this without any of you, so I appreciate it all very greatly. I hope you have a great rest of your night. No one else really seems to suggest a streamer they would like to go raid, so I will raid Mr. Cat Dude again, probably. Let's see if he pops up at the top of my channel again. What's his name? It's like Mr. Sleepy? Mr. Sleepy Cat. Got it. Good night, everybody. If you are going to move into the channel, just make sure to say like hi or something like that. And then just to say we're present, and then you can peace out if you want to. It'd be nice if everyone says like hello at least a little bit. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. We're now on the countdown. Goodbye, everyone.